No crapping way. Oh.
I survived, and it doesn't even hurt.
I have one meeting happening on one side of me and the other meeting happening on the other side of me. Okay, perfect.
Right. One,
All right.
2,
2, 3. All right.
Go.
EJ has too many guys that want to kiss her.
I don't know what to do because like there's all there and it's just like
EJ, it's like I don't understand. I can't be a good therapist if she's
stirring so hard because he's trying
every guy that shows up in her life shows up to me, and I've had to deal with like 3 different people all asking me about asking out EJ. When I don't even care. All I want to do is help out EJ, but at the end of the day, all these people need my help, but the help that they need is just gonna end up getting them rejected all day long. So it's like, what's the point of my life if I'm just here to be like what? A vessel for people to get rejected over and over and over again? Is that all I exist for? I mean, what's the point of therapy if all I do is just, cause problems and then you just get
full the wall right now.
A gift is never just a gift. The truly worthy are always chosen before they are aware. When the curtain pulls, we hope you'll see the stage we've set for you.
Unto others. And do you recall the very phrase that I usually say?
That we have to look inside ourselves to open the damn door. Now open the damn door!
Well, brother?
Hello? Hello?
Do you believe in yourself?
I think he's excited.
Yay! You
This
gotta
isn't
walk
necessary.
away.
How can I? How can I? How can I after all of this? After everything you and I have talked about. You're my sister, and I'm not fucking going anywhere, okay?
Okay. Today shall come and go, that much is certain. Making it count, now that is up to me. Hi, chat! How we doing today? Hello. How we doing? How's it MFing going? How's it going, chat? How's it going?
Eliza, we have to make the move right now.
What move?
Lang just put that he's selling the noodle stall and to call him. Maybe we can have him donate it to Nu Epsilon.
Do you want to make the call?
I don't have his number. Call him. Call him. It was literally like 5 minutes ago.
Indeed.
Do it. And then also we need to get a tour.
Indeed, Diego. Huh. Well, waking up and so many bright portends on the day.
Hurry!
All right, I'll call you back, Diego.
Kifla!
Okay, what's the deal? Line is busy. Understandable. He's probably talking to like 8 billion people right now. Line is busy. So I'm sending a text.
Good. He was talking to future. I think, maybe.
Wow, it really looks good in here.
Yeah, Angus, it does, okay?
Why? I just think I given you a compliment.
Well, that's insinuating that you thought that it wouldn't look good in here.
Well, you know, it's just a large space.
Who's getting the phone call?
I'll take a wild fucking guess.
Is it you and is it Lang?
No, take a wild guess.
It's Normie.
Hello, Enkiflum, my beloved.
No, you start with me.
Oh, wait, you're crying. Normie, what's wrong?
I just sat on the phone. Yeah, I just sat on the phone with Angus and him on the phone for like 20 minutes.
Never once cried in my entire life because I'm a man.
Normie, you do sound very distraught right now.
Oh, really? How could you tell?
I mean, it's the distraughtness in your voice. Your soft palate is raised. I can tell that there's snot running down your face.
Stop.
Before you
Stop
get too
using
into
your
it,
dark powers
he
to
did
spy
tell
on me
Angus
with your
that he heard that we're
crows.
selling organs on the black market.
You told Angus that we're selling organs on the black market?
I mean, I didn't tell him that. Your news of your dark deeds is just going around.
Honestly, Normie, I'm not gonna lie. Someone just texted me that I think is a little higher on the assassinate me list. So can I give you a call back?
I'll go fine. I'm hanging up.
All right, 1 minute.
Perfect. I just don't know why he's so obsessed with us. I mean, I get it. We're cool.
Hello, and Kiflam, Rob.
Hello, and Kiflam to you. How are you doing, Eliza?
I am quite well on this day indeed. Yourself?
Sorry, I was a little bit busy. I'm all good.
Ah, wonderful. By chance, do you recall our brief conversation yesterday about checking in on the ones who are most in need of guidance?
Mm-hmm. I don't think Edgar's woken up yet.
Oh, that is quite all right. Less monitoring that and just more. If there is anyone else you think that may be able to provide guidance or assistance to him, feel free to pass on the same message.
Yeah, we'll do. Hoping Mike can find out about Edgar.
Indeed.
Which I will find out.
Well, hopefully I'll be able to pay a proper visit to the prison in a little bit.
Actually, it's for you.
Oh, for me?
No, I'm on about Mike. Mike, come with me. Yeah, I've been told I can't use the phone in the app.
Oh, yes. Well, I'll have to say, Rob, unfortunately, I'm a little bit on a time crunch right now. So is this a conversation we'll be able to have, perhaps say a little bit later when I'm able to visit?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Again, my apologies for cutting the call short. It's one of those things where I woke up and then it's about 7 people trying to reach out to me at the same time.
It's all right. You're a very busy person.
But at any rate, I appreciate you checking in. I do hope your day is shining with bright portents.
Oh, it certainly has. I've had a new hairdo.
Well, how exciting indeed.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna go because I need to speak to Mike.
Of course. All right.
See find out about these questions. That he wants to ask.
Yes. I am very excited to hear what you have learned.
Well, you wanted to ask some questions about what I've learned, Mike. So, yeah, you.
Well, at any rate, pass my
it doesn't
kiflums on
know.
to Mike. I will be speaking with him a bit later.
Eliza.
Hmm?
Yeah, she said Kiflom to you.
You know what? I will hang up so that you can have a proper conversation with him. We shall speak later, okay?
He said Kiflom back.
Ah, wonderful.
All right.
Kiflom.
Speak to you soon. Kiflom.
All right.
Also, I drove by Roosters and there was a car parked there.
Really?
Indeed.
Uh-huh.
Quite intriguing. Well,
there was not a car outside Burger Shop.
Oh. Spot! Well, what a whirlwind of a day to start us off. How are you both doing?
I'm okay. I figured out my little headache problem with the decorating.
Yeah, Diego strengthened his core overnight, so he is now helping with the moving everything.
Oh, well, very delightsome. I know that that can be really annoying when you start getting those splinters and you find out that your corners aren't 90 degrees or 75 degrees, so you can't actually wedge anything in there.
Yeah, I just tore down some walls actually, and then found a whole lot more space for the storage room. But then there's a wall that I'm like, I need to figure out what to do with it. But
as is the way.
Yeah.
There's two little splinters by our computer desk that I just can't seem to get out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can't figure out what it is.
Huh. Well, I'll have to admit that this is an area that I am woefully undereducated, aggressively undereducated in,
I'm gonna
despite
have
my
City go
best
look at it.
efforts. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Normie's been calling me all morning.
All morning.
Yeah, and he's making me feel like a middle child in a divorced family, torn between mom and Baba and Papa. You know, it's just I told him I had enough. You know, until you can realize that you and Diego used to be friends, and that because he was all about some nostalgic trip today. I think he's really missing, you know, his friendship. I think that's why he's wanting to feel nostalgic.
Well, maybe because Normie just alienates everyone around him until there's no one left, and now he's clinging onto you because you're back in town and the only one who he hasn't isolated by spreading rumors or creating lies about. And then he's just going to do it until he pushes you away as well. But then at the same time also wants nothing to do with you because of whatever insane thing he's made up about you.
Yeah, he wouldn't even rescue me when I put myself in that coffin.
Huh?
Yep.
I wanted to test Normie's friendship. So when I first got back into town, I crawled inside of a grave-robbed coffin. And called him and asked him for some food, and he wouldn't help me out. I mean, I could get out of it myself, but, you know, he just kind of threw the food at me and ran away.
Yeah.
That is messed up.
And I mean, he's been saying that I killed Angus, I ate Angus, now I'm selling organs, all kinds of things that are just, frankly, not true.
And I've tried so many times to explain to him, Diego's not a cultist. You know, he's not in a cult. It's a nonprofit organization. It's a cultured organization. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. But he just won't stop saying it. And, you know, it's starting to hurt my feelings.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, he calls Eliza every day for about 30 minutes to just kind of ramble at her, and then has a bone to pick with her, but then won't come here to get the bone picked.
Well, yeah, and, you know, I've been trying to tell him, you know, like, well, how about we, you know, have a, you know, we all used to be friends. Why don't we just meet up over some burgers and talk? And he's like, no, Angus, if I see Diego, your life will forever be changed. And like, he keeps bringing up Harry and Voldemort, and I'm scared he's gonna hurt Diego.
And I know he has an Angus.
Hello, Kiflamfe.
So I'm assuming.
Something bad happened to me.
Something bad happened to you? It kind of seems like something bad happens to you every single day, Faye. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, did she get involved in the game?
It's the story of my life.
Story of your life? I'm sorry to hear that. Listen, I'm at the center right now if you wish to stop by.
Yeah, the problem is I just got caught in a crossfire, let's just say. Like a shot, and I can't drive, I can't do anything.
I think there might be someone named Normie Reese in the lemon list who will be able to give you a ride, I believe.
Are you sure you want me to be in his care?
He's gonna turn on this person on the phone.
Believe it or not, he's actually... He's only dangerous to people that he thinks is a cultist, and I doubt he thinks you're a cultist.
I think he's having some doubts now about me.
About you?
Yeah. Because I think he saw me talking to you and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. He keeps saying, be careful, it's a cult and stuff.
You know what? Maybe you can frame needing a ride as, oh no, I'm scared that the cultists are gonna get me. Can you pick me up?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. So I don't know by heart where the center is.
That's quite all right. It is in Rockford Hills. It's off of, it's a couple blocks south of Tequila Law, if you know where that is.
Do you have the name of the street?
Yes, Boulevard Del Perro and Strange Ways Drive. Or Boulevard Del Perro and Rockford, if that's easier.
I have an idea where it might be. I mean, if I don't find it, I'm just going to walk around and I'll find it anyway.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
I can also ping you. What's your ping?
384.
All right, there you go. That should make your life a little easier.
And you could be arrested.
Say that.
It was close.
Travel safe, Faye.
Okay.
Like,
all right, I shall see you soon, Kiflam.
Put pressure on it.
Yeah, bye.
Let's see. Is there anything in the fridge?
I have food.
I'm just slightly parched at the moment. If you are so willing and generous as to part.
That's wild, because here's a combo right here for you.
Wow! By the grace of craft, I am thankful.
Oh my God, Eliza! Somebody tried to blow Diego and I up with a car inside of our house today.
Yeah, we woke up, and then we heard the pop of the south side. You know, gangs be ganging. But then all of a
shot a
sudden,
car at us.
Angus was in his room, and then just out of the ceiling, like a car flew into the house, and almost squished him.
Oh, the south side really is dangerous.
I know, but in this economy, where else are you gonna buy?
This is true. This is true.
Oh.
And it don't stop coming. Hello, and Kiflam.
Kiflam, sister. How you doing? This is Luciano.
Luciano, I am quite well on this day indeed. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Well, I'm calling you on behalf of Cyprus Fighting Championship and your recent application to be either an announcer or a commentator. You still looking to work with us?
You know what? I am quite interested indeed. It sounds like a great way to connect with the community.
Absolutely.
And of course, with the wonderful individuals and followers of the Mother over on Cyprus.
That's right. Mother sees all, Mother guards all who follow her. That is correct.
Indeed. May the waters be blessed.
I want to bring you in for a final tryout. You've made it past the arduous trials of, testing and auditioning. But I'd like for you to come in with another person that we have also heavily considered. You gonna be free today, or maybe tomorrow, or what's your schedule looking like?
I think today, I will admit, I do have other commitments I have to tend to, and I do not wish to waste your time by saying I might be free
fired.
and that I'm not. You know what? Fair.
Okay, so not today.
But tomorrow, indeed, I will be around a bit later tomorrow, around what one could call 7 p.m. Eastern, and then later, if that is too late, then perhaps I can try to make some time for you today.
Okay. I'll try to make it tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be around, but I will give you a call. All right.
Ah, indeed. Then I shall keep an eye out for it.
All right. Perfect. Kiflam, sister, and we'll speak soon.
To you as well, brother, Kiflam.
Bye.
Easy. Right? I don't know. Perfect. This will be a good in for Eliza to learn more about, the waters. Potentially. Let's see, how messy can we make this? Four. Yeah, chat tomorrow. We have the Carvey, aka Joanna Golden, aka JoJo, as our guest tomorrow. So, chat, if you haven't already, hop on that Discord and drop any questions that you might have, any suggestions, any role player compliments that you want to throw in there.
Well, well, well. Eliza, are you playing Candy Crush again?
No, text. Mountains of it. Texting. Mountains of texts. Mountains. Eons of texting.
You're so popular.
I don't know if it's popular and just more people see a brand new fruit tree and are interested to see what the fruit tastes like. I don't know if I should have used that metaphor.
I get it.
I take back that metaphor.
Did Normie pick up your friend?
I have no idea. I gave her the ping. There's also the homeless gentleman I spoke of the other day. He still,
I forgot about
he still wants to come and visit the center and have a chat. I will, I'll try to reiterate to him that we're currently not furnished to house anyone, but.
And that's kind of not like our bag, you know? Neon Tigers used to have a homeless shelter.
Ah!
Yeah, we did.
Maybe someday in the future we'll be able to facilitate such, but especially with all the asbestos in the building.
I don't think you want this place to function as a homeless shelter because it kind of tends to spread to the whole building.
Daisy, what's up? Thank you for the raid.
People, I think you stop by, grab a meal, maybe not sleep here.
Exactly. I will emphasize that we do have ample social support things that we can provide here, but elsewise,
go ahead and take that.
Hello and Kiflam.
Howdy, Eliza, Kiflom. How are you on this beautiful day?
I will have to say I am quite effervescent, if I'm not quite mistaken. You must be Trigg's friend.
Yeah, Joe Rosner, that's my name. He allowed me to use your bathroom in order to shave and cut my hair, and he helped me get on my feet because I've been homeless for a little while. The church, they kicked me out.
They kicked you out? I am terribly sorry to hear such.
It's a whole thing. I was trying to become the first American pope, and that bastard Leo stole it from me.
Oh no, someone else beat you to the punch. From Chicago, no less.
I know, awful, dreadful place.
And a White Sox fan, even at that.
Oh, God, you're making it worse.
I am sorry. The last thing I wish to do is put you under any additional duress. I'll have to say, I am quite remiss. I have not even asked for your name.
Oh, Joe Rosner, that's my name. You're veteran, former priest, former police officer, now homeless man.
Oh, it sounds like you have lived quite a varied life of public service. I am sorry that you have fallen on such difficult times, but I am currently at my leisure if you wish to meet and speak, and maybe we can find a way to help support you as you get back on your feet.
Okay, sure. Where are you? Where is it that you would like to conversate?
I am currently at the Epsilon building up in Rockford Hills, but if there is a spot that is perhaps easier for you, I am quite able to travel and make pace.
Oh, well, I'm on my 2 feet and I'm just marching around. I could march up there. I'm currently at the senior buns, but I will take a little while, for I am frail.
Oh, you know what? How about I come and pick you up? How do you feel about motorcycles?
What? I might be a little longer than previous. Okay, I'll put.
Oh. Chalk it up.
All right, Eliza.
Okay,
Well, I'm just gonna let you go, I guess.
Faye, can I give you a call back?
Okay.
I am so sorry. I've been phone guying for the past 40 minutes, and my good friend has been trying to talk to me. I am so sorry.
No problem. Just
okay. I'll give you a call back.
Yeah.
Diego.
No. It's fine. It's
no,
fine.
it's
I know
not
you've got a
fine.
lot.
It is not fine.
No,
it
it's
is not
fine.
fine.
You're running an organization.
It is not fine. It is not fine. You needed to speak with me.
No, I didn't. I just was trying to catch up because we didn't get to catch up yesterday, really.
And I want us to be able to catch up.
Yeah, but maybe the thing is if we're gonna do this tour, we got to get it sooner rather than later because you know, Brother Father Lang is old and goes to bed early.
This is true. I sent him another text. He said he'll call me in 15.
About the tour or about
the fucking
donating?
Timing. Honestly, I don't know. About anything, probably. I told him I also wanted to meet and do a catch-up, so... I think I'll, push a couple things back.
Yeah, because I want us to have a little time with Brother Father.
I wanted to, do a catch-up with him, see how he felt that his, community service journey was going, and see if there was anything that may have inspired him, or if it's not working for him at all, ways that we could perhaps adjust.
Well, I mean, he's done with his court-ordered stuff, right?
I believe so, yes. Because it was only 5 years.
Yeah.
Well, oh goodness. There's a lot to talk about.
Well, use these 15 minutes to talk to whoever you need to talk to on the telephone. Well, if you do that though, maybe Lang will think you're a phone guy.
Oh, not at all. I'm just going to call Faye real quick and say that there's been a pivot.
Hello.
Faye, I am terribly sorry. It's one of those days an emergency came up and I have to tend to it. I will I will do my best to give you a call back when I am
So,
free.
what do you want me to do? What do I do?
That is a really good question, Faye. What do you wish to do?
Because you said you said you had like a meeting.
Angus, did you get that fish or what?
No, I have to take care of it's
Okay.
one of those things where it's yes, someone needs help and I need to help them.
Okay, so there's no meeting.
Oh yeah, sorry, no meeting right now. No.
Okay, thank you.
Of course, I will do my best to keep you updated
Yeah.
the next time one happens. It's I don't know if you see the fog outside, but it's certainly rolling in to be quite a bonkers day, it appears.
Yes. I mean, how my day started, I can believe that.
Indeed, and I'm sorry that your day is falling with so much misfortune. That is
This is just my life. This is just my life.
Yeah, Diego, you gotta come this
And
way.
I'm sorry you have to witness this.
You have nothing to apologize for. It's one of those things where it's I am lucky that I am not the one having the bad day. It is unfortunate that I'm witnessing so many others have bad days. So I will catch up with you later.
Yeah. Just tell me when the meeting happen again.
Indeed. All right, Kiflam.
All right. Be careful.
Easy. All right, there we go.
Who's Faye?
Faye. She wants to volunteer with us.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Apparently she different person from the one that I mentioned that apparently had a friend murdered by the Epsilon program. She lost a friend a while ago and wants to make a change in her life.
Oh.
In honor of them, it seems. Oh, I wanted to catch up with Raul and sort of see, how he's feeling about things. Get an idea of his journey and whatnot. Because
I think he feels like he told me that he wanted to talk to him. He was like, "Ooh, maybe this is it." And I said, "No, Raul, this is not it."
I'll be honest, this is a step in the direction of it being it. It's
exactly.
Usually
it's a taco.
Usually I have more opportunities to speak with the volunteers to sort of get an idea of their journey. I have at least one really good conversation. And I haven't had that with Raul yet, I realized. So before things got too hectic, which, I spoke too soon, it be hectic.
It do be hectic.
As is the way, for we are surrounded by hawks and doves alike.
Yeah, that is true. Also, fish, apparently. There's still fish on the property.
Are there? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that
there's
is
this
curious.
There's this one little fish over here we've noticed. But Eliza, be careful. You're going to get prickles in your fingers if you try and climb the hedges. So climb up here on the concrete.
Thank you for the advice. I do appreciate it. Is his name Joe? Former priest. Indeed.
I'm gonna call Norman.
Wonderful. Decoy, getting that first spot, getting that second.
Normie, we need to have a conversation, Normie.
Ooh!
Hola, Normie. ¿Qué pasa?
I'll call you in 15, indeed.
Cinco de Mayo already happened, Normie. I have a bone to pick with you, Normie.
Oh.
Why are you speaking Spanish to me, Normie? It's not the. Yeah, he just was speaking Spanish, saying he doesn't speak English to me the whole time, and then hung up and said wrong number in Spanish, and then hung up.
Normie's so fucking funny. What a curious individual.
Hmm.
Was he... I hesitate to ask, but was Normie always like this?
I mean, Normie was always weird, but like, we'd hang out. Like, Normie taught me to do Sandy. Like, me and Normie, we used to be friends. We'd all hang out, me, Normie, and Angus.
He would go through weird phases where, like, you would have to call him baby, or you know, like,
or he would call me
have
young
these weird
hussy.
personalities. He has a cool guy personality. He has like $1 million car that he keeps parked down at the pier.
Yeah.
He puts on a white wig.
That explains one of
And
the
he goes
text
by the
messages
name,
he sent me.
He goes by the name Cry, but has a different phone number.
Oh.
Yeah.
But it's Normie in disguise.
Yeah, yesterday apparently he was a ring girl for the fights.
Yeah, he really wanted me to go to
yeah.
the fight yesterday.
Huh.
Wait, he is a ring girl or is in charge?
No, he is.
No, he was a ring
is
girl.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, he kept saying, you know, he was too hot. I couldn't have a piece of this, babes. So you better check in, babes. Ah.
Yeah, it's weird.
All right, thank you, man. What was your name, deputy? What's your name, deputy?
Who is this?
I believe this might be the gentleman that's Joe, I believe.
Okay, goodbye.
Hello, and Kiflam.
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 Yes, indeed.
I was on the phone with you, and then 3 individuals with shotguns put it in my face.
Oh,
That's been happening a lot.
They took
It really
me to
has
the
been.
jewelry store. It was. Then they asked my life story.
Oh.
Howdy.
Indeed.
My name is Joe Rosner.
Well, Joe, hello, and welcome. We are, well, my name is Eliza, and the founder of Nu Epsilon. We're a nonprofit, and this, to my right, is Diego de Leon, one of the co-founders and board members.
Indeed.
Howdy, Diego.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you, Joe.
A pleasure to meet you as well.
Indeed, and right behind us here is Angus, who has volunteered with us many times.
Howdy, Angus.
Hello.
Indeed. It is quite unfortunate that your path should be so haggard and rugged on this day. Usually we try to make sure that we are good and welcoming, but as you are perhaps very well aware, the city has, well, a lifeblood and sensitivity of its own, perhaps.
It's fucking wild out there.
It is.
I served in the military for 30 years. I went to 3 wars, and it was less chaos than this.
Well, Los Santos every day is a war, is it not?
This is true. Well, at any rate, we really appreciate you stopping by. I will have to admit, I'm a little beset with other meetings I'll have to tend to today, so I hope you don't take it as an insult if I need to cut our conversation a little short.
Not at all. Busy hands, busy minds, all that. You know, gotta stay active, or otherwise you become decrepit.
Indeed.
My wife did.
Oh.
Oh.
Sort of like
Daisy.
Willy Wonka, grandparents in the bed sort of situation.
Oh no, she would run a lot, but she enjoyed the park and long walks and chasing ice cream vans. Her mind, it was short. Not by a gun. She was old, and I miss her dearly.
Well, it sounds like she had a very active life, which is good.
Yeah, and she loved peanut butter too.
Oh,
Just
really?
lick it right out of the jar.
I have to be. You know what? I'm quite curious. Did you have any pet names for her?
Oh, love, darling, my angel,
Darling.
Oh, wow.
Wapa.
Aw.
She was Latina. She had a big booty.
Oh.
And childbearing hips, which was helpful because we have an ungodly amount of children.
Oh.
Wow.
What is a godly number of children, just so I can get an estimate?
Probably below 30.
Below 30. Wow.
And how many children do you have?
I lost count around 35. Life became real difficult, especially
I can imagine.
coincidentally around the time I became a priest. Because people would just walk up to me and they'd be like, Father, and I'd be like, Son? I didn't even know you were my child. Crazy. I'd be looking at me and looking at them and looking at my wife, who again Latina. Like when did we have an Indian child? 'Cause, well, I mean, I'd take them in all the same, and I'd make sure they have an allowance and somewhere to live. That's why I'm mostly destitute. My whole pension went to the allowance to all of my kids. I give every single one of them $300 a month.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, but you know, once you get into 35 kids, that's a
lot.
That is a
quite a
hefty
large
price
pension.
tag.
I lost count around 35. I have way more than that. I don't know how many.
35 plus X equals number of children. Indeed.
Yeah, this one, I just call it infinity, and apparently infinity is all my money.
Oh.
That's what the mathematician said.
Well, that is quite unfortunate that fate should draw you along this path, for it is very often those who are giving without boundaries do find their cups drained before they are able to sate their own thirst.
Certainly a flowery way of putting it. Yeah, I'm fucking poor.
Broke as a joke, as
What?
they say.
I broke as a Joe. I'm Joe. But I spend my Sundays praying, and Monday I still volunteer at the soup kitchen.
Oh. That is actually quite lovely. We do such ourselves. We partner with different restaurants from Senior Buns Plaza to sort of do our own community kitchens. So it is wonderful to see a like-minded individual such as yourself.
Yeah, someone's got to tend to the crops, as it were, and we're all made in God's image.
Indeed. Oh, it is quite unfortunate that Jesus has not been around for a while. I think you would love to meet Jesus.
Oh, yes.
I remember Jesus.
Jesus
Actually,
has been around.
Jesus Lord. First name
Yeah.
Jesus, last name Lord. Indeed. Jesus is a friend of mine. I would even go as far to say Jesus is all right with me.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, I
actually
hope
our
so.
neighbor at the Golden
Yeah.
Chapel right over there.
Yeah, right over there.
Oh. Oh, I used to do my sermons at the church off Route 68.
Oh, aha! I have visited there a couple of times. It's a little. Some people may frown upon it as it is sparse, but I see it as well tended, and it's wonderful to see one that embraces the opulence of the spirit as opposed to the opulence of material things.
Yeah, I have
Serial killer used to live there.
I have family buried up there. My dad
Didn't that serial killer used to live there?
I
Is
used
it?
to tend
Possibly,
to
possibly.
the grounds as much as possible.
Ah. Well, it's very clearly well cared for.
when I was a cop, sometimes I'd take people there in lieu of jail time. I would make them seek penance for their sins and cleanse their taint.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
So you're a pretty religious guy then.
I have been my whole life here. My mom wanted me to be a priest. My dad wanted me to join the military, so I joined the police force, realized I was wrong, and then joined the military, then became a priest. So I kicked all the boxes.
That is quite a journey.
Really
I'm
dipped
only
your toe
6
in the waters there.
Oh, I've been swimming. Swimming through filth.
Oh.
Sin.
Oh.
But I always know how to cleanse myself when I get sinful thoughts. Self-flagellation.
Ah, classic.
Yeah.
Are we talking cat of nine tails, coat hanger? What journey are we on here?
Oh, cat of nine tails.
Gotta go with the
have
classic.
I have my own black leather-bound whip, which I crafted myself, adorned with golden crosses at the end of each tip.
Wow.
Whenever I feel a little, wrong, I go into a corner, I take my shirt off of my jacket, and I sing a prayer into the corner and just, go at it.
Well, you are very forthright and forthcoming with these details.
Yeah, very much so. Everybody has to express themselves through their worship.
This is true. For many, it is a very personal thing, but it is, it manifests itself in many varied ways. I mean, for we all do walk beneath the shade of the tree, and our paths do lead us in different ways.
Exactly, right? And if I can, show one person the way and help them on their own journey, and perhaps that is another soul saved.
Well, Joe, there is one thing that I think I would like to clarify with you.
Well,
us at Nu Epsilon, we're not a religion or a religious organization by any means.
I didn't think so, no.
Well, a lot of people just kind of get that assumption. And so we like to just clarify that right out of the gate.
I was told that you're a charity, and since the church threw me out and I'm requiring housing, and Trig has already assisted me, he said that maybe you could help. I was also told you do recycling or cleaning or some form of drive, as well as the soup kitchens, and I like to give back, for the Lord has given me much.
Well, especially with your varied years and amount of experience, that is certainly valuable, for perspective is something that many people unfortunately lack, and I know it's certainly something that I am constantly seeking myself.
Perspective? Well, I'm sure I could tell you my tales. I have done much. Did you know I once joined the Fargo?
Really?
Wow. I was in prison. It was an interesting scenario. I was processing a suspect in the cells with a cadet at the time, and I was telling the cadet how to do it, and he entered in their state ID wrong. Next thing I know, DOC are grabbing me by the arms, they're dragging me, and I'm screaming at them, "No, stop! I'm innocent! You got the wrong guy!" And they were like, they always say that. So they threw me in the jail, and the first thing I saw was a man. His name was Juan, and he got mighty upset with Bullet Mike for stealing his pudding. So he took a blunt spoon. Yeah, he took a blunt spoon and he stabbed it right in his eye. And I thought, man, if I'm gonna survive in here, I'm gonna have to ingratiate myself, especially if they find out I'm a cop. So I made friends with a man by the name of Felix. Felix Navidad. He was in jail because he had been jumping down people's chimneys and stealing their worldly possessions. And I assisted him by seeing the light of the Lord. and they let me join their gang, and I became their priest, and I would give them sermons. I was only in jail for 30 months, but afterwards they respected me, and I was allowed to go to the barrio and pray to Santa Maria.
That is a testament to your ability to connect with people.
Yeah, thank you, and thank you for the fish. So if you taught me how to fish, I could. This is a huge fish. Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, frankly, I don't know how to fish, but
huge fish,
I
holy
hear
shit.
you could sell them for a decent amount of money.
Oh, yeah.
It's Sherman up at the Alamo Sea is he can be a little bit of a cold and standoffish fellow at first, but once you get to know him a bit more, he warms up like an apple pie on a summer afternoon.
Oh, okay. Making friends does work like that, you know.
Indeed.
Not everybody is as joyful as yourselves.
That is exceedingly generous of you to say, but a high compliment coming from someone with your amount of experience and wide worldly breadth of view.
Indeed.
Oh, it is again high praise that I do not deserve. I'm just a worldly man.
I'll say you do indeed deserve it, even though it may be seen as perhaps, maybe not untoward, perhaps a bit forward to compliment someone so forthrightly, but you strike me as someone who wears their heart on their sleeve to some degree.
No, I like to keep it in my chest. That way I stay alive.
Oh, you know what? That is true.
That is true.
That is true. Probably I should probably
was a
start
joke.
doing that.
It was a joke.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, who would actually have their heart on their sleeve? That's not where.
I was a doctor. I've never seen it before.
And that's not where hearts go.
I mean, there's no way that they would even survive that. How would they even have it on the sleeve before they died, you know?
I mean, how would you keep it on there? What, duct tape? Preposterous.
Super glue?
Oh, that's a good one.
That could work, actually.
Joe, you have a beautiful laugh.
Oh, thank you. It just comes naturally. I don't have much control over it.
Well, they say that it is always good to make a joyful noise.
Oh yeah, I don't know what an unjoyful noise is.
Probably the screams of the people getting shot by the shotguns you saw earlier.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they do scream when you shoot them, unless you shoot them in the chest and it pierces their lungs, at which point the air escaping makes it difficult for them to release noise.
Yep.
This is true, indeed.
That is true.
Well, to be forthright with you, Joe, we currently are not able to house any additional individuals currently at this time, but I do feel honor bound to make sure that we do our best to support you in whatever other ways we can, whether it's finding you alternate housing or at least giving you the ability to feed, clothe, and bathe yourself in the meantime. It's we're still in the middle of renovations, to be perfectly frank, even though my name is Eliza, and I feel like it would be unfair to What, Diego? What?
I see what you just did there.
What did I do?
You know what you did.
I don't know what I did.
To be frank, even though you're Eliza.
I don't know what you mean. Anywho, we are still scraping some of the asbestos from the walls, so it would be, I think, irresponsible of us to offer housing to someone, especially with, the life that you had led. You deserve to live in comfort without the looming specter of mesothelioma and other related comorbid diseases flying over your head, like a hawk awaiting a spawn of salmon to come out of the creek.
Or like Angus at the buffet when they bring out the crab legs.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
My sincerest apologies. I have to take this very briefly.
Of course, take your time.
Hello, and Kiflom Normie. Quick question before we start this conversation: are you gonna hail me with a bunch of insults, or are you gonna finally pick the bone with me?
What's the question?
Kiflom Normie, how are you today? I'm currently trying to help out a homeless vet because I'm a good person.
Oh. Keep telling yourself that, okay?
I don't have to tell myself that because I actually know that.
You kind of are, though. You know, in telling me, you're telling yourself because it's hard to believe because you're evil.
I'm allowed to love myself. Are you saying I'm not allowed to love myself?
I mean, you're an egomaniacal, megalomaniacal, evil queen. You love yourself.
You got most of that correct. I have no royal blood in me. You might be talking about Princess Elena.
Oh, I sense a hint of jealousy over there, huh?
No jealousy at all.
I don't know. You know, it's very well documented case. You know, mirror, mirror on the wall. So it goes.
Why would I? I'm not the evil queen.
Prick a finger on a spindle.
I'm not.
Poison the apple.
Okay, so Snow White, Sleeping Beauty.
Aurora. Say her name. Okay,
Aurora.
Respect
Okay,
her.
fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Aurora, Princess Aurora. Aurora Borealis.
Okay. Hey, don't call her that, okay? Just because she's sleepy
Isn't
doesn't
that her
mean you can call
whole
her
name?
names. I don't know, okay? I
Wow,
don't know.
wow, and not even giving her a last name. Well, Normie, I'll have to say, any other day, I would be absolutely delighted to entertain your call because your calls do give me joy. But you,
how dare you say
on
that?
this day, I am beset with responsibilities.
Oh, killing people is not a responsibility. It's the opposite. Okay? And I have one more boner to pick with you, okay? Till next time.
All right, well, you know what? I'll be free to speak in about an hour.
Come with me. We're gonna take it. We're gonna buy my car.
Oh, perfect. What kind of car are we looking at?
Something that
I'm just gonna get him something affordable.
Roomy.
Oh, God.
Oh, just go ahead and hop in here, Joe.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
You want me in the front?
No, you can sit in the back with the rest.
Indeed.
Well, I feel that is too grandiose for
Oh,
a man
wherever
of
you are most
my
comfortable.
stature.
It's fine. Just limo. I donated it. You know, I used to be a movie star.
Oh, anything I might have seen?
Maybe. I owned a film studio called Scream Queen Entertainment about 6 years ago. Before the economy collapsed, and we made a bunch of horror films, like The Dead Next Door was a big one.
Are they ever gonna meet chat? Who knows?
Escape from Humane Labs.
Oh, that sounds like I've been there. There's lots of shootouts in Humane Labs.
There will be Ketchup was another hit. And The Monster in Us.
Oh. I think everybody has a monster in them.
Oh, indeed. Yeah. Had a beautiful mansion up in Vinewood, and you know, the way the world decided it was time to take it all from me. So I moved back to Los
commies. That's it, stealing all of your American dream wealth.
Well, I have a new dream now.
Well, we all have changing dreams, and I'm glad you have found one that you are comfortable with and happy to achieve.
Well, just like anything in life, it was a long, long, and bumpy pathway to where we are today. But I think that it was worth it.
Oh, I am glad to hear.
Oh, sorry, my monster escaped me.
Angus,
You open a window.
Sorry, it was those nachos I got.
So dumb.
How did you project that into the front so fast? It's like an air cannon.
Could have been the air conditioning. It was probably on like full air conditioning, so it just kind of sucked it up.
Glad that your monster has escaped you, and you are cured of its evil.
Cured. No.
Respectfully, Angus, you might need to get a colonoscopy.
You think I'm backed up?
It's one of those.
Yeah.
I'll be blunt. Here. It's one of those things where it's like, oh man, this man probably has to go to a hospital immediately.
I feel fine.
All right, well, I'm no medical professional, so I shall take your word for it.
Maybe I'll ask Dr. Stacy about it when I see her later. Maybe we'll have a little private session, 'cause it's a little embarrassing.
Well, if anyone is qualified to do such, it certainly is Stacy. She's quite skilled.
I hear, especially with butt stuff.
Well, that's what this involves, so.
I know. She might have to scoot. I knew someone who, their grandma, they had to see a doctor who did butt stuff because they had to scoop the poop out of her once a week.
Oh my goodness. You don't think that's going to happen to me, right?
It might.
By the grace of craft, this is an unsettling conversation.
Me and my wife, before we were married, used to do butt stuff because it didn't count as sex before marriage.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's true.
I'll kiflom to that.
Does it still count if you say you're celibate?
Oh, you know what? I don't think that counts, no. What do I know? They kicked me out of the church. There's no one here.
Diego works here, I think.
Oh, he's on the wrong side.
Hello, is anybody working?
Howdy!
Do they have a little bell?
They could really do with a bell here.
Ooh, look how cute.
Ah.
Wait, I got an idea.
Okay, I think I just changed this showroom. So
Oh.
He's got a
Mr.
what?
Joe, can you see this car?
The blue one?
Oh, the blue one. What blue
He has
one?
left us. The blue little European-looking thing.
Ah.
This one? That
Oh,
one?
this one.
Oh, it's cream colored for me.
Oh,
gorgeous.
You know what? I think
see
there's
a lot.
Ooh, I'm getting a lot of
blue.
sun glare in here. Ugh.
Yeah.
Grime. Liza, why are you running like that? Why is Eliza running like she's never ran before? Uh-oh. Oh, haha, we're good. Oh. That did nothing.
this was my car I had when I first started. It is a manual, not like
I can drive stick shift.
Okay, but I'm also a mechanic, so if you would prefer an automatic, I can put an automatic.
Aw, Diego, W.
I prefer it, man. I used to drive one of those GTs, you know, the muscle cars. I love that car. I had to sell it so that we could buy a family van for all of my kids.
Oh wow, must have been a giant fan.
Now, Joe, I want you to make me a promise.
Oh, sure. I'd have to know what the promise is.
Well, I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, okay, good, because I'm not gonna make it till I know what it is.
When you get back on your feet, and you've got money and you've got a place and you're doing well for yourself, I want you to give this car that I'm buying for you to somebody else who needs help.
Oh, yes, sir.
For $1.
Oh, I could do that easy. Yeah,
And
sir.
I want you to make them make the same promise we're making right now.
Oh, 100%. Life exists in generosity. That is how a community is made.
That is true.
I promise.
Perfect. Well,
Well, we just have to wait for the community to deliver your car.
yeah, just someone who's a tow driver.
I mean, I am a tow driver.
Go get his car.
It's possible.
Our car.
No, your car.
Okay.
Oh, careful now. People might start thinking you're a filthy commie.
Yeah.
I hate the commies. The red evil used to harass me when I was a police officer. Them and the ballers. I hate the ballers.
Really?
Oh.
The ballers would break into the houses of the commies, and they'd get the AKs, and then they'd shoot at us.
Oh, well, you have nothing to worry about now because the commies are gone.
Yeah.
No, but the ballers are still around, and everybody has AKs, so they get.
Oh,
you
well,
know,
that's
maybe the
because
commies are
everybody.
around.
No, everyone just has AK. You can buy AKs anywhere now. On any corner, you could probably find someone selling AKs.
Really?
Oh,
You
they
could
are
probably
not.
find one in the sewer. People
They are
throw them
not
away all
hard
the
to
time.
find.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Is he gonna do his Vicky's
Oh.
You're wrong. They don't sell them on the corner.
Huh.
No,
Now, you
no,
said in
that's-
any corner I could find someone selling AKs.
Yes, but I didn't say every person.
Kiflam, sister, brother.
Hello and Kiflam,
Oh,
indeed.
Kiflam.
I do
Oh,
hope y'all
shit.
are well on this day.
Kiflam.
I'm cooked.
I can
Oh,
barely
no.
imagine.
Indeed, we're all a bit cooked today.
Well, I'll be right back. I need to look at this vehicle, if you don't mind. I don't have AK though. Sorry.
That's okay. I
Is
was
it for
just
kid
testing
plumbers?
the
Maybe
theory.
I have one
No,
over
no,
there.
no, no, no.
You guys looking to commit mass murder?
No. Oh.
That's old
I seen that.
Epsilon.
I was.
Okay.
Wait, old Epsilon, what?
This is Nu Epsilon.
Yeah, we're Nu Epsilon.
What happened with old Epsilon?
Well, I suppose the question is, what didn't happen with old Epsilon?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I get you.
It's I could probably give you a more thorough history at another time if you are so interested, but the Epsilon program. Well, especially with someone such as yourself who has experienced so much of it. Quite envious, I must say.
Oh, I'm sure you'll experience life like I have.
Not nearly to the variance and excitement that you have by any means.
Oh, you never know what life's gonna throw at you.
This is very true.
Can I tell you how I become chief?
I don't believe you have relayed such, no.
So I left home at the age of 20 after spending a long adolescence repairing and building motorcycles for money.
Ooh.
I wanted to join the police force. Have you ever seen the show Chips?
Actually, yes, indeed.
Yeah, with the motorbike cops. I wanted to be like them. They were my idols. So I left Washington State. I lived in Newcastle.
Joe's a
I
sweetheart.
came to Los Santos and I joined the police force. And after a long time with them, about 2 months, there was despair and problems, and I was getting promoted left and right. I once went into surgery after a shootout. I started as a sergeant, got promoted to lieutenant whilst I was in surgery. Woke up out of ICU 2 weeks later, and I was a captain.
Wow.
The age of 20.
Why would you ever leave Newcastle? It's so beautiful.
Well, I left because I wanted to be a police officer, and
They
I
don't
thought
have police there?
No, I thought I could do more good here, and I'd watch Chips, and I wanted to be like Chips.
True.
Also, my parents had passed away, so I wasn't
Did they work? Did they work in the coal mines?
No, my dad was a military vet, Vietnam, and used to have bad nightmares. And one night he woke up and he took his gun and he shot Ma.
Oh.
And then when he realized what he did, he decided to taste the gunmetal himself.
Oh.
The old murder suey.
The what?
Murder suey? Murder suicide?
Oh. Yeah.
Tale as old as time.
Yeah, so
Certainly.
I didn't want to remain there anymore.
Of course.
I knew it was trauma.
So I came to Los Santos where I thought I could do good. And within 3 months, I was chief of police. Age 20, not only was I no longer allowed to drink because the federal laws had changed to 21.
Oh.
I was also no longer allowed to drink and drive because they changed the rules of that as well.
Yes.
Wow.
So for 1 month, I went from being a cadet, driving home in my muscle car, drinking a cold one, to not being allowed to drink nor drink and drive, and I was chief.
What a drastic change of circumstances.
Have you thought about petitioning for a change in the laws to allow drinking and driving again?
Oh, I'm currently trying to petition to restore my Second Amendment right. I'm going to get Brittany Angel to represent me to petition to change the laws, the legislation around legal firearms. Because I, as a veteran, should be allowed to have a firearm and defend myself when necessary.
I mean, you can have a firearm.
Yeah, but it costs $25,000. Which, if
In
you
a
ask
way,
me, is a restriction way beyond what should be allowed. I should be allowed my Second Amendment right.
Wait, are guns really $25,000?
They're pretty expensive.
No.
Well, the license is $25,000. The guns are $10K, but the ones that ammunition sells are so drastically low quality that, in a way, Joe, I very much agree with you. Just the basic ability to protect oneself is held by a paywall. Microtransactions to safety, if you will.
You're
The
right.
justice told me that it was $10,000 for the gun, but when you buy the ammo and the clips and with tax, it's $20,000.
And the license.
How much does a life cost? $45,000.
You should get a gun with every welfare check.
Right. We get welfare checks.
Ah, you do indeed. I believe it's
F1.
Oh.
Well, no, it's just social. You also have free health care here.
Yes.
The only thing that should be free is the generosity dispensed by such good folks such as ourselves.
Well, I think that I'm in support of the welfare checks for those in need.
Otherwise, groups such as ourselves would not be able to function at all.
Wait, you couldn't?
It would be exceedingly difficult, I would go as far to say.
I mean, back when me and Eliza first were getting this off the ground, we had to work very hard and everything we funded ourselves and put ourselves in a lot of debt.
Oh, okay.
Think of it less as, handouts or, a government stimulus, I suppose, and think of it more as a tent pole propping up capitalism.
Oh, I always would find means of acquiring finances for myself and then generously dispense it to those more in need. Not everyone can be born such amazing physical capabilities to be able to conduct illegal work such as myself.
Of course, and
Sorry,
it is
was
quite
that
honorable.
Illegal work or legal?
Legal. I would not break the law, for the Lord would judge me.
Yeah, okay. I misheard you.
No, it's quite all right. My voice has become
Angus, are you gonna
freighted
go?
with age.
Are you gonna go get that car or what, bro?
I'll have to say that is
Well, I need someone to take
very
me to the tow
honorable way to
yard.
live.
It's right there. You could have ran there by now.
Well, it's very dangerous traffic
Alone
outside. Get ran over.
Honestly, safety first as always, Angus. I do agree with that.
I
Potato
can go clock in and see if, but there's no guarantee that I will get your car.
I wouldn't want to burden you so.
Oh, it's not a burden, not at all. It's my pleasure.
So does the church rely on donations?
I will say it's a mixture between, of course, you know, blood, sweat, tears, all of that on our behalf, and then we have a sort of a gifting and delivery program where we gift and donate bouquets of flowers and plushies to people who want to send good and kind-hearted messages to people of goodwill, and it's a suggested or requested donation if people wish to contribute. So that has been supporting us quite handedly and helping us further fuel our other endeavors.
Oh, okay. Do you do like bakeries and stuff in order to make donations as well?
Bake sales! That is actually something
Yeah.
we have been working on, indeed.
There we go.
It's one of those things where it's like TBD, in process.
Okay.
By chance, have you seen one of our pamphlets yet?
I can't say that I have. The only thing I have seen was the lobby and the bathroom of your esteemed building.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to give you a proper tour sometime once it's properly finished with renovations. But if you are interested in learning more about some of our programs and projects, feel free to read that at your leisure.
Do I want to connect with always? Do I have a passion to share with the world? Absolutely. Am I the chosen one sent to save San Andreas? Well, I don't know about that. I guess it's to be decided. I think the Messiah would do a terrible job of admitting they are the Messiah.
This is true. I think that's one of the tent poles, is it not?
Oh, I believe so, yeah.
Of course, it is
community.
It is a lengthy pamphlet, so I won't expect you to read the entire thing right now. But if you wish to...
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. I shall and I must.
What an intrepid mind.
Unless it is rude, I don't wish to be rude, man.
Not rude at all. It's I wanted to make sure I was establishing that there was no social pressure to read everything in one spot. You know that thing where a friend gives you, someone gives you a gift and they're staring at you expectantly to see your reaction, and then you're like, "Oh wow, what a lovely gift. Thank you so kindly." And then they say, "Oh, did you look inside? Did you read the back? Oh, did you open it up?" It's like, "Oh, I didn't realize I was doing a full, review of this thing
your
right now."
inspection. I will transmit my review to the YouTubes, that type of thing. Oh, yeah, no.
I did not want you to feel under
pressure.
social pressure. Indeed.
Oh, no, I'm not a man for pressure.
You know what? You strike me as such.
I got my tow truck. I'm checked in. We're just waiting for the dock.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Why, thank you ever so kindly.
Indeed.
Angus, I thought you went to get the car.
I did. It's right over there. Well, I gotta wait for the dock guy to text me that the car's ready.
Chris Fromage? Is it like French for crusty cheese?
That is, I believe, if we really wish to get entomological with it, I believe so.
Oh, well, you could always trust Chase.
You certainly can.
Doing tow right
Christopher Modge is
Oh,
one of
so
those
then one of them will probably-
enigmatic figures that has said a lot of very good and helped many people, but towards the end of his tenure with the Epsilon program has, as any of us mortal beings on this plane, has made some mistakes. And it is in these mistakes that we celebrate the ability to seek redemption, which is what we're about.
Well, I'm a big one for redemption too.
Just gotta wait for the doctor to text me.
It is a challenging thing.
He hates you though. He told me he's never texting you again.
Well, he's texting me.
What is
before.
Kevlom? Kevlom is you. It is me. Oh, it is we.
Yes, it is indeed.
Someone just twatted out a Senior Buns as the best burgers in town.
She's a Kevlom. It's like Aladdin.
I mean, I like Senior Buns burgers, but only when I make them because I make really good burgers.
How dare you even eat there?
Vehicle impound. That's the impound
Does
lot
Burger
guy.
Shop mean nothing to you anymore, Angus?
No, I told you about my dream last night. No.
Sorry. No.
I told you about my dream last night, kneeling in front of the Burger Shop doors, crying for them to open, and then the big shiny ball coming down with the Burger Shop key, and then me not being able to handle it as a company and having to hand it over to you.
Oh. You said this was a dream?
Yeah, it was my dream last night.
That's a drastic dream. Quite
Yeah.
moving, I would say. I would even
Maybe
go as
it's-
far to say.
Maybe it's a prophecy.
Oh. A vision.
The Prophets do really like Burger Shop burgers, so.
Well, they do say at times that dreams are mere manifestations of what we wish to create with our reality in our waking days.
That's true.
Does this mean you two are going to start feuding?
Feuding?
No.
Ah, what a relief.
We can't. We're platonic life partners. We're
This
sticking
is
together
true.
through thick and thin.
We did have our biggest fight the other night, though.
And it wasn't even that big.
No.
Big fight,
I
huge
think
fight.
Angus was just hungry, so he was a little emotional.
Oh.
I was hangry.
A hangry argument.
But, I just got back in town from Florida. It was really hard to get out of Florida. I had to sacrifice a lot of things.
Trying to reason with someone as when they are hangry is akin to sitting beneath an apple tree and waiting for a peach to fall.
Ooh,
I saw a
peaches.
peach fall from an apple tree one time.
Wait, really?
That's
Yeah, but it was because Angus was in the tree and he dropped a peach on me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah. Plausible explanation.
Oh, do you? I see that you inspiration through connection. You community outreach with the prisoners.
Yes, indeed.
Of course.
It's a project that is very near and dear to me.
Do you work with Tally, the CEO of the lumber company?
I do not believe I have really had occasion to speak with Tally a whole lot, admittedly.
Oh, and I think that the first experience was not great for you.
Oh, how was that?
I legitimately do not remember.
I think Tally's the one who asked if you were AI.
Oh!
Oh, there it is.
I was about to say. I haven't.
Ah.
Okay, so I can clock out.
Oh, Angus, I'm sorry.
That's fine. I just almost got ran over by a train and had to talk to my old boss that I haven't seen in a long time, but it's okay.
You've gone
It's
through
fine.
great lengths.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit your car.
Oh, it's not
Oh, it's not
our car.
ours.
Yeah, that's not our car.
You were way more gentle than what I did to the cars that were parked there. Well, I'm gonna go park my tow truck back up. You want to pick me up at the tow yard?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Take a limo to the tow yard, Angus? Are you crazy? Are you mad?
The tow yard. You can take the new car.
The new car's gonna be at the apartment.
Oh, this is great.
All right, we can go.
Ah, wonderful.
Oh, we can?
Yes,
Oh,
it appears
do you-
that your car has been delivered at the apartments.
Oh, do you acquire this book back?
Oh, not at all. We have ample copies, and if you find yourself no longer in need of it, I'll be happy to take it. But you can also recycle it. It's there's a county program where you can get a couple bucks.
Tow truck into the.
Twice.
On purpose.
I am an studious fellow, so I'm sure I will read over it multiple times.
If you are intrigued, and actually your insight would be quite valuable, I also have a copy of our a mentorship program for Bolingbroke pamphlet that I can.
I would love to
Oh,
read
perfect.
it. Yeah.
Crashed into the limo.
Well, I was thinking because I was trying to speak to her earlier about inquiring about
You
a
almost
job
ran me
because they
over.
sell wood to the lifers.
It's Oh wait, I think the person that Diego was thinking about was Tilly, not Tally.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
But yeah, the few times I've spoken with Tally, she seems very no nonsense, which is good, especially in the lumber biz.
Yeah, I bet. I was trying to get her to explain how to chop wood and where to go so that I could do it for her, but she was crude and brash.
I know how to chop wood and where to go.
Wait, where's the new car? Oh, God, it's a apartment.
Yeah.
Indeed.
I'm gonna tell you right now, chopping wood is not a pleasurable experience.
Splinters and termites.
That's why it's so hard, is because no one wants to do it because it's very solo dolo boring.
Oh, okay. What about fishing?
I've never done fishing. Honestly, I think sanitation is the way to go because you make a lot of money.
Yes.
But working is not about the finances you make.
No, but
the
you know, it's also good
benefit to
work
the
because
community.
everyone's a litter bug in this town.
Yeah, well, you're cleaning
People
up the
just throw their
trash,
trash everywhere.
and you're also, making money to be able to help others. You can't help others if you're not helping yourself.
True, that is right. That is why those priests and bishops, they're always charging so much tithe when they do sermons.
It ain't cheap. But they have to charge a lot so that they can spend it doing other things.
Yeah, they have to buy and build churches and provide for the community, and they also have to live and eat and sleep.
This is true.
Eating ain't cheap.
It really isn't.
It's $1,000 for food here.
Yep. On one hand, the food is wonderful, gourmet, quite delicious indeed. On the other hand, it's
True.
well.
$1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this it?
Did he drop the book in the bushes? Oh.
1, 3, 5, 2.
What did he say? 1352?
1352?
Damn. He's been around for a fucking while.
Oh my god. I have a vehicle.
Ah,
Alright, just let her-
quite wonderful
you might just
indeed.
Park it up real fast.
And you said, am I allowed to park it at the Epsilon building so I can sleep under the tree and be safe?
I mean,
The only difficult thing is we currently don't have any spots open.
Oh,
well,
no, I meant like...
no, like under the tree, like where we
Yes.
park the extra vehicles in the guest parking.
Oh, of course, you're
He
more
just
than
wants-
welcome to do
yeah.
such.
Oh, thank you. That is so kind of you. And is there anything I can do for you, lovely folk?
Oh, goodness. I mean, even you entertaining us so much with conversation today has gone above and beyond what many would. It's, I appreciate you for also entertaining our conversation. I've been a bit distracted with several text messages today, so I hope you did not take that as an insult by any means.
You have all been a delight.
Well, it has been our pleasure.
Indeed.
It's been very pleasurable.
I don't know how to repay such kindness.
Well, there's no need to.
Kindness is not transactional.
I mean, true, and I always like to pay back those who have helped me, especially
You
in my
can
time
pay
of
us
need.
back by fulfilling your promise and being kind to someone else when you're on your feet. That's
Yes,
all I ask.
sir. 100%. A promise is a promise.
Indeed.
Indeed it is.
And if you are
Kiflom to that.
intrigued, indeed.
Kiflom to that.
Kiflom to that.
Kiflom.
And if you are intrigued in learning more about us, perhaps we can have another conversation in the future, and I could give you a proper tour of our facility.
I would be honored by such a recommendation.
Indeed.
Well, howdy, Bill.
Ah.
Hi, Bill. Long time
Hey,
no
Bill.
see.
Kiflom.
Kiflom.
How you doing, Bill? How did your interview go for dispatcher?
Ah.
Wait, did they hire you? Oh, wow.
Oh, congratulations.
I think
That's
you will
great.
be a fantastic dispatcher.
Quite wonderful
I think
indeed.
So too.
I do too.
If there's anything I can do to help you assist your progression to police officer, I will. But you said you're going to sleep?
You gotta get ready
Okay.
for those long dispatch training shifts.
Oh,
Yo.
yeah. Well, rest well, Vil. It's always a pleasure.
Get long, Bill.
Indeed. Ah.
Oh, thank you, Vil.
Well, this
Oh,
is
give it- oh,
exceeding
sorry.
in generosity. I very much appreciate it.
Can you give that to Bill, please? I was meant to give that to Bill. The fish.
Ah.
Oh, the salmon.
Yo,
Here you go.
thank you. I like to make sure that
Here you
I
go.
return something to him.
Yeah.
Ah.
It's a trade.
You know what? Indeed. Let's see. Indeed. Quite generous. Kiflom to you as well.
Kiflom.
You know who did not call us back was Brother Father.
Not as of yet, no. I'm debating whether or not I should send a check-in text to make sure that he didn't
Absolutely.
fall down a flight of stairs or something. Ooh.
Oh, no.
I would.
Well, as are the passions of our day, unfortunately. This is where, at least for now, we shall part ways. But Joe, if there is anything else that we can do to be of service to you, I'm going to see if I can ask around and see if I can find suitable housing for you in the meantime. Of course, I'm a bit regretful that we're not able to properly house you right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm no longer sleeping in the rain with this, so you have done more than enough.
Wait, I just thought about something. No, I have a lease in this building here. And I don't really live here that much anymore. I mean, my apartment's kind of small, but why don't you just take over my apartment here for a little bit?
You would do that for me?
Until we can find you better housing.
Until we can
Diego,
find something better, yeah.
Amazing idea.
I gotta get something out of my
You're gonna
attitude.
make this old man cry.
Oh.
No, not at all. Here, just take this key.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh, it's quite all right. It's you have been through a very trying day with yourself being accosted by people when you were simply trying to get food, and now.
Oh, yeah, they were gonna try and acquaint the shell of their shotgun with my face.
Oh, not a very friendly greeting. I would go as far to say.
Oh, no, it was upsetting.
Well.
Oh.
At any rate, we are happy to see you alive, spry, and on your 2 feet.
And if there is anything I can ever do for any of you, please let me know, and I will do what I can.
Well, that is, again, exceedingly kind of you to say. You know, as I try to remind people, kindness is not transactional, but if you are interested in sharing your gifts of generosity and perspective with us further, feel free to consider the etching on the back of that coin right there. And if you are interested in continuing this path, whether it's volunteering with us or even becoming a member of our board of directors even.
Oh.
Don't hesitate to reach out.
Anytime, I will do everything I can to assist in such generosity. There are so many sheep out here who have lost their way and they require shepherds.
Indeed, mentorship is the way to success for many others. It is exceedingly easy to feel lost and abandoned in a place such as this, where there is a hustle and bustle, like a bunch of marbles going down a playground slide, where there seems to be no order other than chaos.
Right.
Hello,
exactly.
Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Was that a pig?
I do believe it was.
It was, yeah.
Oh, well, all animals had a place on Noah's Ark. It's such they will have such kindness from me.
Well,
indeed.
It has been a pleasure, Joe, but unfortunately, we must bid you farewell for the time being. If you do need anything, do not hesitate to reach out to Eliza or myself.
Of course. And once I'm gonna reach out to some of my connects and see if anyone has a spare room they'll be able to furnish you with to help further you in your goals. And I'll do my best to reach out to you as soon as I have that figured out.
Well, I will always do my best to assist when you need me as well.
Indeed. Well, until then, brother, father, you take care.
Daughter?
Kiflom.
Oh, Kiflom.
Kiflom.
Yeah! Daughter? Hell yeah, hit him with that brother father.
What does Normie want to talk about?
To who?
You said that Normie called and that you needed an hour and then you could meet to talk with him.
Oh, Oh, no. He just wanted to tell me that I was an evil queen of darkness, a vampire, an illithid, a Cthulhu. I think he might have watched probably been rewatching some fantasy films. He said that I was the evil queen from Snow White, Sleeping Beauty, and he started listing some others, and then I kind of phased out.
Does that man have nothing else to do with his life?
I don't know. I know not.
Huh.
I don't know who Joe's role player is, but make sure you send him some good vibes.
Maybe he's an evil queen.
Evil drama queen.
Well, we did a great deed today.
Diego, you really did.
Well, it's hard out here when you have nothing, you know?
It is.
Especially when you don't have a car.
Exactly. I mean, that car is $5,000, you know?
Oh,
Like, what is that to me, you know?
Indeed.
But when I first set foot back here after moving away, it was everything. And, you know, Normie was the one who was going to help me buy my first car. He showed so much kindness to me. And now he's turned his back, spreads vile rumors about me.
Yeah, I just don't know what else to do. About this fish.
Yeah, that fish is just gonna be there for a while.
Oh. It must be lodged in there. I cannot see it quite well.
I think it's starting to, yeah, well, it's on the other side of the fence, like the little thing. Yeah, and I think it started to sprout roots, so it's just real stuck.
Ew. Ugh. Well.
It's a part of the earth now.
Ah.
Is that a good
It's
or
a
a bad?
it's a good Joe
Or is it a
retweeted.
medium.
Oh, it's a good. Joe retweeted EJ's message.
Oh.
I'm quite intrigued to get to know Joe a bit more.
It does seem interesting.
He really does. Especially with him being a friend of Captain Triggs, who has been exceedingly kind to us, I do believe. He actually gave me a call a couple days ago, apologizing. Apparently he got hit on the head again, and he kept sending people peach and different emojis and complimenting their rear ends. And he wanted to apologize at Captain Trigg.
Oh, I mean, last time I saw him, it was after that explosion, and then he was like, he almost didn't even have an accent anymore, and was like real bro-y, like more than usual.
Not gonna lie, I'm trying to imagine what that would sound like. I cannot conjure it. He does not strike me as bro-y, but it's perhaps my lack of familiarity with him.
I mean, I'm one of his bros, but like, he's even broing out more than usual.
Whew.
Just sent a little reminder text to Brother Father since it has been an hour. But also I have no leg to stand on because I've done that to plenty of other people.
Oh. No. Never.
Always. He just responded, yes, soon.
Oh yes, soon TM.
Soon TM. There wasn't punctuation, so I believe the TM is perhaps implied. Well,
yeah.
At any rate, oh goodness. I feel like there's so much we could touch base on, but it's been a busy week.
Yeah.
Was that Benicio that we passed in the
Yeah.
of all the people for him to go to and ask if they had a case?
I mean, I feel like he could, you know? But I think Benny likes us, actually.
I'm not gonna lie, there was a part of me that was worried based off of the, what I specifically said at the case the other day, that there would be potential concerns, but
no,
they were very cordial.
I mean, he killed someone that you were close with. Of course you're upset.
Simply based off of their reactions to some other things, I highly doubt anyone would take kindly to any pinche pendejo que flammers saying that they wanted to put their Tio 18 feet under, you know? But
indeed.
At any rate, I'm wondering if I should have a check-in with either him or maybe even Dart or one of their other associates to see if there are any ways we could, within reason, maybe help Edgar stay at Bolingbrook be a little more comfortable.
I mean, he's probably already almost out.
What does he
time
have?
Served?
Oh,
5 years.
This is true.
It was 20 years plus time served for house arrest. It's only 5 years. And it's been how long already?
He has served, I believe this is day 2, yes?
Wow, 2 years.
No, wait. When? I don't know. No, this is day 3.
They don't count the day that he gets locked up as
They
the
don't?
day. I don't think so.
When was that? When was the trial? When did the trial
Or I
end?
guess in a couple hours, it'll be the end of day 2.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, at any rate, he will be out sooner than later. Trial by combat.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. As curious as I am, I'm done courthousing for a little
Yeah,
bit.
I've had my fill of court for quite some time,
Yeah.
I will say. Indeed.
So, has City started working on the place yet?
I do not believe so. No. I was gonna give like a, like a handful of days before I checked in. It was like, hey,
remember us?
Because I imagine it would probably take a little time, especially with us busy as she has been, especially with the, the ever looming threat of mimes.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
the mime threat?
I'm gonna wait for her to be done with this before I ask her to help me with my house. But my job is like quick. It's just literally just a couple walls, I think.
What is, are you simply trying to, get the dry wall kind of shifted, or is it weight bearing?
No, it's annoying because like in that little closet where like the closet on the downstairs. I knocked down a wall and I found more space back there. Like a lot more space. Like it's like a room kind of. But that little closet area is like a hallway that goes into a bigger area. And I'm trying to move the wall, but like one of the walls that's there is weight bearing for upstairs, where if I take the wall, there's a hole in the stairwell.
Oh.
Like on the side of the wall.
Oh.
So I'm sure that there's just a smaller little piece that I could maybe put there, but I can't be bothered.
Quite intriguing indeed. Huh.
Where did Angus go?
Oh. Think he went that way? Maybe?
I need to put a leash on him.
But,
turn around and he runs off.
Kind of feels like a lot of our volunteers are like that.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate to some degree, I'll admit.
What's the move for today?
Honestly, it's there's a handful of people I'm hoping to have conversations with if they end up being free. Lang being one of them, and then maybe even Faye. Joe, that conversation has been crossed off. I had some really illuminating and good conversations with both Kenny and Judge Ava yesterday that has helped me set my mind a bit more right in regards to moving forward with the more challenging and dubious aspects of what we hope to accomplish coming up. I feel as though it is perhaps right. Oh. I found Angus.
What happened?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I slipped
fall off the
fish
roof?
on the roof, but I got it.
You what on the roof?
Oh,
I
he
slipped
got
on a fish up there, but I got it.
Did you get this fish that was down here?
No, but I got 2 more fish that were on the roof.
On the
But
roof.
One was on the ledge, and I tried to like get real close, and then when I grabbed it, I slipped in its fish gunk.
Oh.
I fell off.
Are you gonna be okay, Angus?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine.
Do you need to go to hospital?
Yeah.
Hi, can you please send EMS to the Nu Epsilon Center? My friend slipped on a fish and fell off the roof. Okay, thank you so much.
Spot, happy lurking. Well, at any
Where
rate,
do all
let's
the
at
fish
least
keep
help you
coming from?
get comfortable. I do not know. It's
Huh?
I think it's my fiance.
Oh.
It probably is.
He gave me a fishing pole.
All right, well, guess what? EMS is they're not available.
Well.
I'm sorry. I was trying to do a little cleanup.
I completely forgot that we told Faye that there was going to be a meeting today. And then I didn't actually tell anyone else there was going to be a meeting, so oop. Hello, and Kiflam.
Hey, Kiflam, Eliza, how you doing?
Effervescent on this day. Yourself?
I'm doing excellent as well. Are you gonna be around for a little bit?
I will be, yes indeed.
Okay, I just had some shit come up, so I'll probably give you a call maybe in like the fastest like 15, the latest probably like 30 minutes, right?
Of course. You know, the chaos of the universe does revolve around us in unpredictable ways, so you take care of yourself.
I'm glad you understand. I appreciate it.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Easy. Alrighty, yeah, I don't think Sooty's done anything, but... He doesn't, well... We haven't looked upstairs. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to redo some of the rooms, but... It'll be really nice to have someone that's not me. Raul! Easy. Wonder what he has going on. This is gonna be a conversation to establish that, yeah, because Raul's been, you know... We've gotten terrible at scheduling things with Eliza. It's all like, man, we got about 7 different things we gotta do. We got about 7 different conversations we gotta have. And then poor Faye. Let's see. We're looking really good on these. We should be good on these for a hot damn minute. And then Burrs. Ooh, we'll need more of those springtime fellas. Okay, we're looking good on these. Looking real good on these. Easy. Port spares. Probably gotta get more trash pandas. Unlabeled, unlabeled, because it's empty. I think we do actually have to get more trash panda. Yeah, we got 9. We're fine. Par for the course? Yeah, exactly. Actually, ooh, what's gonna look the best? What's gonna have the best lighting? That's so ominous. Happy Friday! Hell yeah. I don't know who Joe's role player is, but Omega... Well, oh, was that Deody that y'all? I probably mispronounced that. Was that who you shouted out earlier? Hell yeah. Yeah, make sure you send him good vibes. What a fun and grounded character. Spot did? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, on a timer. Hell yeah, thank you, Spot. Yeah, there's a couple of people that... Ah, Rob. Ah, hello and Kiflam, Rob.
Hello, just doing a test to see if my phone still works without a SIM card.
Well, probably don't want to do that.
It does actually, John.
Yeah, I would recommend making sure you keep your SIM card in your phone, otherwise it won't work properly.
I know, just testing.
Well, Kiflam.
Anyway,
Kiflam, brother.
So I took Angus, and then my bike needed gas, and then someone stole my frickin' motorcycle.
What a delight. I am
From
on
the
my
hospital.
way. Wow.
Well, so yeah, they stole them, and now they're in Little Hey bro, this is my bike. Can I have it?
Oh.
Yeah, it's mine, bro. Yeah, so I'm gonna need this back.
Well.
Hey.
Hey, is Diego still alive?
Yeah, he's on some guy stole his bike. They're in the middle of an intersection. There's a police officer involved.
Oh,
yeah.
there's a police officer. Okay, well, that is good. I will let you go then, as long as everyone's alive and safe.
I've got my wrench just in case.
Okay, good. You keep that thing
I
on
won't
you.
let anything happen. to him.
Okay, thank you, Angus. I'll let you go
Okay.
so that you can tend to that. What a Friday, huh? Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Kiflom! Fuck it up, Diego. Fuck it up. Wow, Joe wasn't joking when he said that there was a lot of crime happening today. The American Pope bit was so fucking funny. Oh my gosh. Free food at taco stand. How lovely. We will wait patiently. When will our boys come home from the war? The motorcycle war? Hello and Kiflum, EJ.
Hi, Eliza. It's EJ. How are you doing?
I'm actually effervescent on this day. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I just woke up and whatnot.
Ah, delightful. I have several meetings I'll be tending to today, but I still want to have, if you end up having time a bit later, I still would like to have that chat with you in regards to what your goals are and how we can further help assisting with that.
Okay, sounds good then, okay?
Ah, incredible. Well, I hope you have an amazing day until then.
Samesies to you. Hope you have a productive day with all your meetings and whatnot.
Here's hoping. All right. Kiflom EJ, you are a light.
Oh.
Oh!
Hey.
Well, I still mean it.
Yeah, same.
I mean it.
Yeah, same. I was just gonna go in here and just see the
of
flowers
course.
and restocking. Yeah.
Yeah, feel free to let me know if there's anything that that you think I should stock up on. I think we should be good, but of course you're the one that's been interacting with it the most.
Yeah, not a lot of flowers or poetry has been like selling a lot. So I was like,
Yeah, I'll have to get on the I gotta get on that birthday train.
Yeah. We'll see, but I'm just gonna see, like,
Of course. I'll be meditating out here until Diego and Angus come back. Someone stole Diego's bike.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, then I'll be...
EJ! EA! Man, accepting the internet poopery at the start of this week, RP this week has been fucking wild. It's been so good. It has been so good. I'm really excited to see where it goes from here. I'm really excited to see where it goes from here. Let's see. Ah!
You weren't supposed to see that?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, did she think that I was actually meditating? Oh. Oops. I forgot that. Oh. Aw. Wow. That's so wholesome. Wow. Right. We got so many plushies. We still have those cards that Helios gave to us. And Eliza's eyeball. EJ, oh. It's a shame that Clay hasn't been able to be around. Because I think he is someone that Eliza sort of envisioned as a potential protege for herself. Maybe less protege and more someone she could bring up to her level. Or at least the level of, like, Diego and Ashton. But I think we all can agree that EJ's also had that potential and is showing it very well. Ooh, car. Ooh, car. Ah. Kiflam, brother.
Oh, Kiflam.
I do hope that you were able to recover your bike readily. Angus said that there were officers involved.
Well, yeah, and then the guy drove off and I jumped back on it real fast, and then the guy said he was going to crash into a gas station pump, and then I had to pull my gun out. I had to pull the gun out, and I said, how about you get off the bike? And it was Pilbus.
Pilbus? Who's that?
Yeah. He's lived here for a really, really long time.
Has Eliza talked to Pilbus?
He was at the wedding, Ember's wedding. I know. I remember seeing him there.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember anything from that wedding other than being blown up 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he like got off the bike, and then he got on he had a moped, or no, he had a quad at the apartments, and then he went back to where he took the bike the second time, and was like trying to tell the cops that I stole the bike again. But then the cop said, no, I know what Diego looks like. I put him on the felony diversion program.
It seems like people are really on one today.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Diego, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. That's why I keep that thing on me, though.
We know you keep that thing on you.
Because shit like that be happening.
It really do be. It really do be happening.
It do be.
But Brother
And
Father
for
reached
what?
back out and said that he would try to reach out in about 20 or so minutes. It seems as though he it seems like a lot of stuff has come up for him and he's been busy, but he still does want to have that conversation.
Busy. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Busy what? What does an old man get busy
I
with?
know. What is an old gentleman who is just simply trying to find a tree to rest under?
Yeah. Why is he so busy?
Perhaps a question if and when we are able to meet.
How do we ask about, like, hey, can we see your basement?
I mean, perhaps while on the tour.
Well, I know, but like, how do we bring it up? Be like, oh, we've heard a lot of interesting rumors about the basement.
If we see any stairs, we're like, oh, can we go down there? What's down there?
Oh. Angus went back to the house.
Ah, he did?
Yeah,
Well, I
he's
hope he
gonna
is
take a
feeling
nap.
better.
Yeah, he's fine.
But yeah, my intent is to, with the conversation, to just have a check-in with him, see how he feels like his community service journey is going, and honestly speak to him like a human being a little bit. Maybe just say, hey man, you good? And then maybe ask about that noodle stall that he posted
I'm sure
about?
that's already long sold.
Already long sold?
I would assume. He probably made that deal real quick.
Yeah, I wonder if that's what he was in conversations about. Why he's running late.
Maybe.
I didn't know he owned the noodle stall. I thought Big Dog was a separate entity.
I don't know.
Huh.
You know how it is. Everyone's kind of in business together in some way.
This is true. This is very true. At some point, either today or tomorrow, I should probably go and pay our taxes.
Oh, you haven't done that?
Not as of yet. I think it refreshes at the start of the month, yes?
Yeah.
So I'm putting it at my towards the end of the day to-do list when things are slightly less hectic.
Great.
Not like end of the day because it's wild, but
how are we gonna divvy up the fees? Considering like Sammy hasn't been around much. Sunny, Clay, AC. So do we just
do we want to
3-4-way?
Yeah, I was about to say, do we want to honor system it, or do we simply want to utilize the donations we've been receiving as the...
Oh, I don't want to drain the donation fund.
This is true.
How much
Luckily,
is in right now?
it
Like
is
half a
quite
mil?
healthy. It's, close to $500,000. And I imagine it's probably going to be like $120K at worst with utilities added.
I don't know. Mine was like, my utilities were $17,000.
$17,000? Okay.
For my little house.
Probably
The actual
more like
property tax
130 maybe.
The property tax itself was only $4,000, but the utilities were $17,000.
I know last time we paid $11,000, which our property tax is $90K plus tax, and then our utilities were $2K plus tax last time, so the tax is pretty... So honestly, I might... A lot of people have been suggesting it, and I simply might take a leaf out of their book and maybe see if we could get it subsidized. Because that would solve at least one thing.
I mean, don't bill us, bill our landlord.
Bill our landlord. You want to set the stage, do the lighting design.
Yeah, aka pay for the lights. Could you imagine if like they set the stage and then we just let it get foreclosed on because it's so expensive?
Listen. That is one way we could get out of it.
We're like, oh.
I'm joking. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha hee hee.
Hee hee ha ha.
We love jokes over here. Well.
Brother, father?
Hello and Kiflam.
Hey, Eliza, where did you want to meet?
I am currently at the center with Diego, but we are more than happy and at our leisure to meet wherever works best for you.
I can swing by there, no problem. I'll be there soon.
Indeed.
All right, see you in a bit.
Oh, perfect. Lang is on his way.
Oh. Do you think we should have suggested, oh, well, why don't we just get the tour and we'll meet you at Roosters?
I should have said that, yeah, but
it's all right.
We can slink it in there.
Location.
You got a second location it, even though it's, generally not advised.
That is true.
As is the way. What is it, second or third? I think it's second or third.
Second location, yeah. Second, maybe third.
Indeed.
Hey guys, how we doing?
Quite well. Hello and Kiflam.
Kiflam. What's
Indeed.
going on?
Here, you know what? If you would like to chat, let's go to our little conversation area.
Let's do it.
I understand you are a very busy gentleman, and I do not wish to take up too much of your time, but I found that I was a bit remiss in not doing a catch-up chat with you, especially in regards to your community service journey. Ah, indeed.
Just
feel free to sit wherever you are most comfortable. We're still in renovations, but it's Clay has done a truly phenomenal job.
when do you guys think you'll be done building the place or whatever?
We currently have a certain Sooty Gamwich contracted to help finish with rigging up some of the lights and feng shuiing the furniture layout. So honestly, hopefully start of next week.
Yeah, feng shui is very important.
It really is.
Indeed.
But
what did you want to chat about?
Indeed, I simply wanted to check in with you and see how you feel about your community service journey so far.
Honestly, it's been fantastic. I've been enjoying every little event that I've been to. I think I should probably go to more. I don't know. How often do they happen? Have they been happening? Have I missed a couple?
I will admit this week we have been beset with other responsibilities and commitments, so we have not been as frequent as we usually like, but we usually do one every couple of days or every other day if we're feeling particularly spry.
I say about probably we try to do 3 to 4 a week.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, either way, if you're busy, you're fucking busy. It's no stress. You know what I mean?
Indeed. Actually, who isn't these days? We certainly don't have a leg to stand on to call ourselves unique in that regard.
What are you trying to say?
I mean, everyone's busy.
Everyone's busy.
People be busy.
People be phone guying because they're busy, Us included.
Very busy, yeah. Yeah.
Indeed.
How is sister CJ?
Honestly, I'm not really too sure. I haven't seen her in a little bit, but she's probably all right.
In regards to, of course, your community service journey, it seems as though you are invested in continuing it. What is, let's call this the next leg, shall we, of your journey? What is something you are hoping to accomplish or get out of volunteering with us?
What do I hope to get out of it? Well, one, a better understanding of the world, so I don't, relapse and go on a serial killing spree again.
Recidivism is a big problem, especially for those who are seeking redemption. I do not doubt that you have probably met your fair share of doubts, people expecting you to act and behave in a certain way that may have been befitting to the Lang of the past, but not quite befitting of the Lang of now.
That is true. I mean, that's that's my goal, really. Fucking stay zen, stay calm. But also be understanding of what got me there in the first place, so I avoid it.
In regards to that understanding, do you feel as though you have a grasp, or is it ephemeral, like trying to grasp at a cloud?
Definitely trying to grasp at a cloud. I mean, the reality is, this is probably like a lifelong journey. It's not something I would master in a week or a month or a year.
That is true.
This is very true. Yes, indeed.
For even us are still on our path, and it is, as you said, never ending.
Of course, you can plant a seed and allow a tree to grow into a sapling and grow branches and grow deeper roots, but, there will come a time where you have to decide whether or not you wish to chop that tree down or continue to allow it to flourish. Some trees are meant to be chopped down.
Indeed.
How many trees have you chopped down in your life?
Too many to count.
Yeah, I feel that.
It can be quite difficult, especially when you are growing fond of the forest, but once it becomes too thick, you are unable to see the forest for the trees, as it were.
That's powerful.
Indeed.
I appreciate you sharing these thoughts. I know these are rather, I guess, spacious questions that may seem like they don't have.
Well, I mean, I'm an open book, you know. I don't really give a fuck to hide shit. You know, I did what I did, and I wear it on my my chest with pride. Well, not pride, but you know, I'm not fearful of admitting my wrongs and past mistakes. You know.
What a life you must have led to come to that realization, and to have had to do the things you've had to do.
Well, you know, being potentially killed in jail or, you know, sentenced to death probably do something to it, you know?
Indeed it would.
Most certainly. Even the most stalwart of hearts that would call themselves stony-souled would waver under such circumstances.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Brother
this
Father,
perspective. Oh, go ahead, Diego, sorry.
I am just curious, as we're still getting to know you. Back when you were, you know, doing what you were doing, was it out of anger? Was it out of passion? Or simply you just wanted to see what was inside?
You mean the killings?
Indeed.
It was out of necessity, you know.
So an act of survival.
Yeah.
Self-preservation.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, actually, yeah.
And would you think that if I were to open this coffee table in front of me and dropped a mouse inside the water, and the only way out was for it to fight and maim, you know, something else that's in there, is that mouse doing wrong?
Shit, I mean, I guess not. Damn.
We understand that people oftentimes may partake in unsavory behaviors, but often it could be just an act of self-preservation, which is, I would say, just instinct. Would you not?
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, truthfully, it was instinct, but very clearly not a good one, you know?
Indeed. And we've all done things that we're not proud of, but I like to look at everything as an opportunity to learn, an opportunity to grow and reflect on past choices and their outcomes, as well as imagining the other scenarios. If I took a different path, where would I end up? For I've made a lot of bad decisions and wrong choices, but somehow I still ended up here.
Yeah. Yeah. This music really starts getting to you after a while.
So relaxing, is it not?
Yeah. Like too relaxing.
Does that unsettle you?
No, honestly, no. It's like I just feel like I enter a trance, you know?
Well, we do not wish to take up too much of your valuable time. We appreciate you entertaining these questions, of course.
Of course. I mean, like I said, ask away. Any question you got, I'll answer to the best of my ability anyways.
Well, you know, I was thinking, I know last time
Diego,
we saw you,
hell yeah.
we were a little short
Hell
on
yeah.
time, but
Hell yeah.
what do you say about giving us that tour?
Diego.
When? Like right now?
Sure. No time like the present, is there not?
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Well,
splendid.
Field trip.
Let's go. I got my car right outside.
Ah, perfect. W Diego. Yeah, I was figuring that we wanted to lob Diego up for that. I got it. Bam.
Okay.
Hey, nice. I'll have to say, I really do appreciate the generosity in us sharing what is, I imagine, a big part of your past, your history.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, I'm a fucking open book. I do ask though, just to follow me closely. You know, there's a lot of ruin in there, and you know, the wrong step. I mean, the floorboard can fucking collapse right under you, and you just die.
Of course.
We shall proceed with caution.
Yeah, I mean, the mold. You know, I'm not liable for any diseases you might pick up that you know, while you're in here.
Ah.
All right.
Of course.
He's been through hell and back.
Huh.
Eliza, I wish that you were here when it was in its heyday.
Good times, honestly.
I've heard it lauded as one of the finer culinary institutions here in Los Santos.
Back in the day, yeah, you know. Nowadays, it's just here. Existing.
Huh. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Eliza, so this was the main kind of dining area, and there used to be roulette tables, and you know, they would hold concerts here sometimes, and
Yeah. We'd have concerts,
tables,
we'd have comedy shows. We'd have, you know, you name it. This was kind of like the big, you know, main dining area. There was a big old stage right here.
Huh.
And you know, fucking sing and read poems and shit. Over here we got obviously the bar. We had a full bar. You know, all the drinks you can imagine, all sorts of whiskey, scotch, vodka, tequila, whatever you can think of. Over here we had the kitchen where we made you know, some of the world's best you know, ramen. Fucking, I don't even remember half the menu honestly, but the ramen was great.
Wow.
The ramen was great.
Certainly must have been a well-lived in and well-loved place indeed. Huh. A lot of
Over here,
moving
this was my
boxes.
favorite table. Right over here.
The fuck is up with all these nest boxes? Oh, no, chat. I don't know, chat. I think we're getting murdered.
With my friends at this table.
Huh.
This was a great table, you know, for meetings. It was actually my favorite table too, funny enough.
Oh,
Had a lot of
really?
meetings here.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a good table.
Just get an overview of the place, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's on the upstairs?
So that is pretty much destroyed. It's almost impossible to get up there. If we go over here and we backtrack a little bit. This was the hotel side.
Nest. Nest? Nest? The fuck?
I'm sorry.
Oh, my apologies. I was, I can't help but admire the fine graining on this wood. It's, quite strange to see natural wood used in any architecture in any building here in San Andreas, period.
Well, this building is quite old.
The well, I mean, we always wanted to well, when the place was first built, you know, the goal in mind was to, you know, essentially make it feel like a portal into a different world when you were in here. You know, kind of forget about Los Santos a little bit.
Huh.
Yeah, and that's why we even opened up, like I said, the hotel on this side. We had a bunch of rooms you can come and rent for the night, for the week, for the month, whatever you felt like. Yeah, they pretty much mirror each room, so this is pretty much the same size. We had some luxury suites in the back, but you know, not the biggest or the best, but again, just you know, a place to sleep if you need it.
Certainly cozy and welcoming.
Yeah.
Huh. Huh.
Yeah, I mean, just down there. This is like I said, it's just a mirror of rooms, really. We can check out the luxury suites if you like.
Oh yeah, this is really. I never saw this side before.
It was a
Yeah,
real shame you
we
said squatters came in here and wrecked stuff.
Well, so back in the day, I essentially retired, resigned from my position in my company. Here's a luxury suite, bigger beds and shit. I, resigned and retired, and had some things come up, outside of Los Santos, I had to go and deal with. So I left this place in possession of, a good friend of mine at the time.
Eve Summers.
Well, not Summers. It was Penny.
Oh.
Yeah, Eve took over the, like the main company, and then, Penny
took this.
Ran this place, and ran it into the fucking ground. So, tons of gang shootouts happening here. Motherfuckers were just pretty much destroying the place, and then the rat infestation broke loose. That followed a horrible mold infestation that was almost impossible to get rid of.
Oh.
And at that point, this place became like what's that fucking one place in Russia with all the nuke shit in it that you can't go inside?
Chernobyl.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And it was completely abandoned up until recently, where the air quality is better now. I wouldn't stay in here very long, but you can come in and out.
Now forgive me if I'm asking for industry secrets, but I see a lot of moving boxes in here. It's plan on opening the place up again by chance?
Well, so if I'm a little honest here, the reason I came back to Los Santos was I heard a company was trying to buy the place. And obviously, I wasn't here to prevent that from happening and showing that I essentially still own the place. I think they just thought it was up for auction or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, wow.
So I came back to check on it, and all these boxes and shit were here. So they were looked like they moved in before they moved in.
Some of these venture capitalist groups really can be vultures.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, know nothing about them. I don't even know who really it was. I just remember that what struck me as odd was the price they were willing to pay for this place. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love this place, but I can't imagine it's worth that dollar value that they tried to put on it.
Well,
yeah, follow me. I'll show you guys the back.
Yeah, this place was very sentimental to a lot of people, I would assume.
This place is so cool. Huh. Nice. Oh man, I want to take I want Eliza to take a sneaky pic, but
so here's like the back room. This was the change room right here. People were just throwing uniforms and shit before they clocked in for work. Over here was the main office, really. This is where all sorts of fucking restaurant fucking meetings could happen that you even could think of, regarding finances, expansion, menu, promotions, demotions, firings, you name it. Back here is the staff only room. This is where we had the big staff meetings around this table. It was great, honestly. It brings a tear to my eye thinking about it. A lot of great meetings were had in here. I mean, yeah, you name it. You celebrated birthdays in here. Fucking employee of the month, all that shit.
Oh, that's so great.
Then here on the sides are just
a lot of
some
memories.
spare rooms for employees who didn't really have a place to stay, or needed a place to crash for the night or for the week or hard times, whatever. We allowed them to also live out of here.
Wow.
Very generous.
Real pillar of the community, as they said.
Yeah.
What's down here?
Don't go down there. That's locked. That's locked. It's just a storage room. That's the source of the mold, I think, is where it's coming from. So I wouldn't go in there.
Maybe we could do a cleanup for you in the mold out.
Oh, trust me, we have tried. They say the only way to clean this shit up is to burn it all down, and I refuse to do it. So that's why it's like this.
I mean, how could you possibly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, thank you very much for the generosity of your time. I'll have to say there's, even though I by no means have the emotional memory that many people do have of this place based off of what you were saying, seeing all of these bullet holes and cobwebs and scratches and marks, it's It's unfortunate something that was in your family, you said, yes, for so long. Would be
Yeah, it was,
besmirched
you
so
know,
by
passed
others.
down through generations. Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the follows. What's up?
But you know, I never thought this place would end up like this, and I mean, it just goes to show you that you know, life is just fucking trash.
To some degree. But things
let's
can
get
be
outta here.
refurbished. Indeed.
Yeah, but sometimes I feel like you also have to just accept with you know, the cycle of life. Everything has a beginning and an end, you know.
Yes, indeed. And as they do meet.
Well, thank you for inviting us in and giving us a tour. A stroll down memory lane, I guess, for myself, and
yeah, of course, no problem.
inviting Eliza to see what was once a great pillar in the community.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe one day this place opens up again, but you know, that day I feel is, you know, very far away.
Of course. Yo, Moss fucking killed it. Well, at any rate, we very much appreciate the time you have rendered on this day. I can't help but feel as though I've gotten a little more insight, which I appreciate.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, like I said, open book. Any questions you got, I don't really mind answering. So,
you know, I actually do have a curious question for you. You've been asking a couple of questions about who may have invested in purchasing our building, and I'm wondering if you maybe have any insight as to that, because we ourselves have been trying to find out who our investors are so we could properly thank them.
I mean, it's kind of hard to, you know, pinpoint that, I guess. I mean, the only reason I thought it was an interesting radio ad was for the reason that well, I'm in the wrong spot. Sorry.
No, this is it.
Yes, indeed.
You can go, I guess, going from this side too. You're right. I just thought it was interesting that, you know, you know, I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but for a company to come in and just fucking purchase you this prime real estate and gift it to you is, you know, it kind of made me wonder if it was the same people who were trying to buy at my restaurant.
I'll admit, you know what? Yeah, no bullshit. I will admit, when you mentioned that, the same thought crossed my mind. I will admit.
Yeah.
And who was it that was trying to purchase the restaurant?
I don't really know who or what they were or what kind of company they were, but I mean, those boxes up in there all say Nest on it, so. Not to say that it wasn't maybe the moving company or whatever the fuck, but it's really the only lead I have.
Well, Nest is actually not a moving company.
Oh.
Really? Really?
Well, depends.
Arches eyebrow. Squids.
Depends on what?
Which Nest are you speaking of?
Squids. Squids.
What do you mean by that?
Well,
fucking
much
do it.
Like
do it.
many businesses,
do
there's a parent company and a subsidiary.
Do it.
Both named Nest.
Yeah.
Really?
That's right. The billboard. Oh.
Yeah. A billboard for them.
Really? Where's this billboard at?
It's the Legion Square Bank, right? There was
I think so.
Interesting.
There's,
okay.
Like Nest, which is the Nest Group or whatever, almost, you know, I think it's kind of like a Cerberus situation where they own a bunch of subsidiaries, but and then there's Nest Construction.
There's two Nests. There's
indeed.
It appeared, yeah, based off of the billboard, we were looking
They're
for
on
an
the same
office
billboard.
space. What was it, like a couple months ago, and we happened to across that billboard, and we're quite curious. Huh. Interesting.
That's very interesting. Well, I appreciate that piece of information. I didn't really have much more than just Nest, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Well, hopefully they do not harass you any further with any pithy attempts to rid you of your family legacy.
Well, so far it's been radio silence since I've been back. So I don't know if that is a good thing or a bad thing, though. We'll see.
What is it they say? No news is good news?
Except for, I feel like here it's not.
You know what? This is true.
Well, guys, I again appreciate the time.
Of
Unless
course.
there's anything else, I will be on my way.
I believe that is all I wish to impugn upon your time on this day. And of course, is if there is any way we can be of service to you, especially on your journey, do not hesitate to ask.
Yeah, same goes for you guys. You know, I love coming here, but I consider you guys friends as well. So anything you need, I got your back.
Well,
indeed. We feel
very
the
generous
same.
of thought.
When's the next event? Don't think.
I believe, I know we're going to be a bit beset this weekend. I think Monday's a reasonable day to do
Monday
another
would be
cleanup. Perfection.
All right.
We
I'll
shall
see
keep
guys
you
on Monday.
updated. Indeed. Drive safe
All right,
and get
sounds
long.
good. Be well. Get flom.
What a beautiful day.
Indeed.
Oh, ho, 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 ho!
Oh, you just missed out. Guess where we just came back from? Guess where we were? Did you like how I pulled that shit off though?
No, that was so fucking good, Diego. That was so
Okay.
fucking good.
We went to the
Diego,
Roosters restaurant.
that was genius.
Wait,
that was
let me talk,
you are
let me
an
talk, let me-
artist.
let me talk.
Why?
Okay.
I wanted
but
to
wait,
to
because he
compliment
was
you real
here.
quick. It was
No, okay.
genius.
No, but listen.
Okay. I'm done complimenting. Go ahead.
That
You're dealing with Ashton for the rest of the day. That's
that
your
was the
fault.
basement. That door was the basement.
That was the basement.
He said it was locked, but I pushed it open slightly. And I wanted you guys. I wanted to try to lose him so I could go in there.
Oh, I should have
didn't
tried
see
to
what was in
distract
there,
him.
though. I didn't see what was in there.
Sorry,
But
I should have tried to distract
as
him
soon
a
as
bit
I
more.
kind of tapped it, he said it was locked, and so I backed off. But inside were all of these boxes from Nest.
Really?
Yeah, throughout the entire building, and there was a sign on the table. I did not get a picture. I regret not.
What was the
I
sign?
really regret not getting a picture. It said Rooster's Nest.
Oh, Rooster's Nest was across. Oh my God! Come with me. We gotta go.
Right?
We need a car.
Okay.
Rooster's
I can't
Nest was
believe
another
you guys.
building that he
You
owned.
guys are the worst.
He was here, Ashton. We
Hey,
had to take him up on it.
Bulbasaur, thank you for the prime.
Good old Basil, thanks.
Also,
for the
hello,
prime.
Kidlom Ashton. Hi.
I take back what I said in my text message.
You
Wait,
weren't
what did you
even
say?
there when we planned it the first
I'm
time.
Kempto.
No. You said you took it back. I need to know what you're
don't
taking
mean
back.
that.
I
Okay,
need
we
to
need
know
it-
what
we-
you're taking back.
No.
We gotta go.
Okay, we can go.
Rooster's Nest.
Aw. Wow, so I
Was
don't
the-
mean the world
was
to you, wow.
another-
Right underscore.
No, you
Vicky,
do.
thanks for the
Oh
prime.
Sorry. Okay, so Rooster's Nest with another.
My ego.
Hey, okay, all right, I'm fine. Thank you for the
Get us a car.
prime.
What do you mean, get us a car?
Get us a car. We can all fit in.
I mean, it's only the limo, right? We only have the limo.
I also have my bike, but only two of us can fit on it.
Yeah, I have my bike too. So right across the
With a
street, right across the street from Rooster's Rest was Rooster's Nest, and it was a weed dispensary.
Whoa. Huh.
So it could be unrelated, but also let's fuck around and find out.
Let's fuck around and find out.
I shall get in the trunk.
Ah.
But did you see how quick he was about like not being locked?
He said there was a lot of mold in there.
I wanted to
Where
bring
am
up.
I headed
oh.
exactly? Across the street from where you guys just were?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you know, I almost asked him, oh, you know, I heard a lot of crazy rumors about this place over the years about the basement. But then I was like, I don't know.
He did say that he considers us friends.
Keep going, keep going.
Here? Going?
Right here. Turn in here.
Oh, the hot restaurant?
Yes.
What?
Hot.
So
cute.
This place used to be Rooster's nest.
Hey, thanks for the new follows, everybody. I do. Here, I have a churro.
No, I have a combo.
Okay. Do you want Diego's combo or do you want my churro?
I want both. I'll take it as an apology.
I mean, we don't need to apologize, Ashton, because guess what? Me and Eliza were gonna do that before you were even aware.
Yeah, well, you made me aware, and then I wanted to be there, so...
Well?
Nah.
You gotta strike when the iron's hot.
Yeah, it's fair, I guess.
Huh. So,
but at one point, this was Rooster's nest, so I think it may be unrelated.
Ah.
But do you think Brother Father's going to check out that billboard?
Billboard?
I would not be surprised.
The nest.
I mean, especially with them being, you know, a group that's trying to... I mean,
so what exactly did I miss?
Buy his place?
Play by play.
Let's not
So we
discuss
just
this
went
here.
and-
We gotta go somewhere that's not here to discuss this, I think.
Yeah,
I mean, nothing really happened.
Okay. You know what? That is fair.
We just went on a tour.
We did.
The old building.
Huh.
Because somebody tried to purchase the building.
I'll have to admit, I actually really like the trellises.
It's cute.
Mm.
But while we were in there, we noticed that there was he said that whoever was trying to buy the place had already started moving boxes in. They were all
They were
labeled
all
with
nest. All the boxes. There were a fuck ton of them in there.
Tons.
And there was a sign on one of the tables, like it was partially covered up, but it said Rooster's Nest.
Have we checked out the place across right there? That
Peachtree! Ah, the Gentry Manor.
I have.
Yes.
Mm. I've met there with Mr. W a couple times, actually.
Okay.
Peachtree, how's it going? Yeah, chat. If you're not already, make sure that you give Oh Man a Stan a big old follow. He plays Diego De Leon.
You know what? I believe that was Link's car, possibly, that I saw earlier.
Mm.
It was parked up by the Okay,
Huh.
we gotta get off. We gotta get back in the car.
Yeah. Wait, where the fuck are we? We're not. We're not getting up there. Yeah, it was one of the first times that Eliza learned about the Oracle because when she met with Mr. W at Gentry, that is when, where the fuck did he park? That was when they talked about potentially going to meet TJ. Where is his car? Oh, it's right over here.
I'm kicking myself in the ass.
For what?
Oh, I should have said to distract him so I could have tried to peek.
Yeah, that's honestly, I should have. Honestly, it was a lot to be distracted by. I can sit in the trunk this time.
No, it's okay.
Okay. Pinche TJ. The Oracle! Oh, wait, that's or C. Peachtree, I hope you're doing amazing. Hugs, hugs, hugs.
Do you buy that he doesn't know what Nest is?
I do.
I mean, I don't know, Diego. Didn't you say he was like one of the most powerful people in the city at one point?
I can't hear you. I'm in the trunk.
Oh, wait.
Hey, thank you so much, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. It's kind of fun having these sort of like test the water kind of conversations with Eliza that she's been having with different people. it's been really interesting. Kind of like, ooh, how much do we talk about? How vulnerable do we get? How deep do we dig with certain questions? In 2011? OG. Chat, thank you so much for sharing the good vibes. If you're not already, make sure you send some love to, oh man, it's Dan, who plays Diego de Leon. He killed it with that. I've been wanting to make sure that I bring other people in on this as well.
And try to buy the property.
Yeah, and that's why he came back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But he doesn't know who or what. Or so he says. Maybe the same people who purchased our building.
If
our nest.
If the book that I received is correct, I think it's the same exact people.
Because the nest logo's on the book.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
With the logo of the people who shall not be named.
And I think every single company on that billboard is part of the same group.
I would assume so.
That's why I received that book.
Yeah.
That's why I received that graffiti, and that's why I received that card.
Well, what was the graffiti?
The graffiti that said you will be marked.
It was like, be careful, you will be marked.
And then that Epsilon business card that I got that said they are not what they, you know. They're not what they know. This is...
Okay, well, think of it this way.
Uh-huh.
Rooster's Rest is what?
Old.
Rooster's Rest is what kind of business?
A restaurant.
Yes.
And?
Hotel?
Okay. And where's another business that's being remodeled?
Oh my God,
cooking
yeah.
a goddamn 18-course meal over here.
So that was my theory the other day with the hotel, remember? And I thought, maybe it's got to do something with a type of business. There needs to be some kind of connection.
A connection.
Right?
I agree.
And while there's no placard outside, there's nest boxes at a restaurant and hotel. So
they were moving, you know, they figured that they already had it in the bag and were already moving in.
Where are
they didn't
other
have
hotels?
The ability.
Hotels, motels.
Holiday Inns.
Indeed. There's the Pink Cage. We could explore there. There's the decrepit Sandy Motel.
Oh,
There's the There's the Pixel Hotel.
There's that place in Polito.
That never opened. There's the, So I think
Isn't
we need
there
to
a
go.
hotel next to Pixel Hotel too?
I think there's a hotel inside
Probably.
of the casino, right?
I mean, usually they're hotel casino, but that's never. We need to look at all these places.
You know what? We are trying to find somewhere to house wonderful homeless veteran / ex-priest / ex-cop Joe. Let's see if any of these hotels have openings.
All right, beautiful.
I think we need to get
absolutely perfect.
Absolutely.
Do you got to get your Granger maybe?
I think so. Yeah, that way you're not stuck in a
trunk forever.
In a trunk forever. Would anyone be willing to? Oh. We'll let him sleep.
Oh, is he sleeping?
Yeah, he's crashing
I bought him that car.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Joe, my heart. Oh, we gotta get him. We gotta get him somewhere to live. My heart.
I know.
My heart.
Oh, I forgot it's a front.
Oh wait, I'm at Weazel News is where my car is.
To the newsery.
Too much hateration in this newsery.
Nu Epsilon, go!
Did you say that that I'm cooking, or have I cooked perhaps already?
No, you are. You honestly, you've been cooking, Diego. That was expertly handled, I think. It was I knew you were gonna do it. I was just simply wondering how he was going to respond.
About the nest thing? Well, I mean, all those boxes, like I had to, right?
Had to, exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
I was about to ask the question too, but No, there were a lot of moments where you prodded the conversation in a direction that was surprisingly refreshing. All right, let's see. Hopefully I'll be able to get my car out here.
I don't know if I like...
Yeah, I don't like
No, it's a mess.
We're here.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. I'll be in my head.
There we go.
I'm gonna go park my car at the apartments.
Indeed, go ahead and park your car.
All right, beautiful.
Of course.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello,
Oh,
Kiflam.
hello, and Kiflam.
Glory to the cock.
Indeed.
Indeed. I do hope you are
How
well
are
on
you
this
on this
day.
fine day?
I'm wonderful. How are you? How are you two?
Doing
Quite
great.
well.
Okay, all right.
Your name's Diego, right?
Indeed it is.
Yeah, I think I've met you once. The court case. Sat next to you.
Yep, at the court case, and
Yeah.
also we were the camera crew at the rehearsal dinner.
Oh right, you guys were. That was something, huh? What do you guys think of that?
Certainly an interesting production.
You know, I used to be a bit of a film guy back in the day, and so
Cinephile.
You know, I used to own a movie theater in town, and
Really?
Yep, the old Valdez Theater. Oh yeah, I would produce horror films.
Oh,
Of what kind?
Like what kind? Like
Well, we had a couple different ones. We had some slasher ones. We had we had some like supernatural ones. I used to partner with my business partner Shelly Smith, and we would make a couple burger shot themed ones.
Curious. Okay, were they ever something like Jason or Freddy Krueger, kind of like, a supernatural being, or what kind of supernatural?
Oh, well, maybe you've heard of one of my hit films called The Dead Next Door.
Dead Next Door.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Dead is Back. No.
Nope. So what is?
What are those about?
Yeah, what are those about?
Well, it's about a wonderful lesbian couple that moves to a new neighborhood. They purchase their first home together, and the neighbors come over, but they're something's off. Something's a little weird. Then the neighbors come back eventually in the middle of the night, and they're chanting some weird chant, and they basically murder them in their beds. And
oh God.
Then at the end, the plot twist is that the neighbors were dead, and then you see a new neighbor moving into the house.
Eliza's like
the couple was
shaking,
slain,
like
they're now
wanting
one of the
to
neighbors
ask a
welcoming
question,
them
but
to the
she doesn't want
neighborhood.
to interrupt Diego's thing.
What's the
in the
plot
neighborhood is
twist in
dead.
there? Is that the cliffhanger or the plot twist?
That's the plot twist, is that everyone in the neighborhood is dead, and now a new group of people moving in. They're gonna get murdered, and they're gonna be dead too.
Jesus.
But it seems like the plot hasn't twisted.
That was the
Maybe
plot
I'm just-
twist. You didn't know. You have to see it to get it.
I thought it was gonna be like. Okay.
That was gonna be like what?
I actually got a good idea for a movie that you could. Are you still in the movie business?
Oh no, not much
No?
anymore.
Oh man.
Too busy.
What are you doing now
with-
then?
Well, I'm one of the co-founders and board members of Nu Epsilon.
Oh yeah, how's that? How's
right,
that going?
yeah,
I've
how's
heard
that
about
going?
that.
Oh, it's amazing. This is sorry to be rude. This is my dear friend Eliza Stellano, founder and board member of Nu Epsilon.
Not rude at all, Diego. Cinematic
Oh.
conversations are quite paramount and important indeed.
Indeed.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Lando.
Lando, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And I have to say, your speech at the court case was very moving. Very moving.
That is generous and kind of you to say. Thank you.
It was very moving, Eliza.
Very. A lot of emotion put into that. I could feel it. I don't know Edgar very well, really at all. But
Smudge, what's up?
can tell he means something to somebody. And man, I almost shed a tear, but I don't really shed tears because I'm not like that emotional. But you know,
We all
if
tread our
something
path
was
in
gonna
different
make me
ways.
shed a tear, that would have been it.
Well, our lives are varied and complicated, and circumstances put us in challenging places. And there is usually no singular correct answer.
Well,
at any rate, I'm happy that he has been given the opportunity to live, breathe, and perhaps seek redemption on his journey moving forward.
okay, can I, did you say kiffin or given?
Given. I wasn't trying to be cheeky.
I thought you were like kiflamen, you know?
No,
like,
we kiff sometimes, and we say like absolutely or things like that.
We do kiff around. We craft it up.
Yeah,
we do.
Sometimes,
we do.
We craft max and kifflam out sometimes.
You guys are
We're craft maxing. We're kifflam pilled.
You're crafting your kiff right now.
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive.
That's
okay.
cool.
But there's a time and a place for such things. Even though we do walk neath the shade of the kifflam tree, there are times to craft about and other times to look through the clear waters of truth and speak candidly.
Actually, Eliza and myself, Nu Epsilon, a lot of people make the misconception that we are a religious or faith-based organization, which we are
I don't
not.
know how they
and
got
we
that. Yeah.
We are more of a philosophy, right?
Simple philosophy, of course.
Right. And, I also take great interest into learning about other philosophies, religions, cultures. And I wondered if you would be willing to share about the Stormlord.
Oh, you've heard about the Stormlord.
I've been seeing some twats and hearing about it at the dinner. I'll have to admit, I was moved in ways I wasn't expected to be. My curiosity has been piqued.
Well, perhaps then we could have a sit down sometime and I could share the good word of the Stormlord, he who shall be always and is.
Yeah. We would certainly be honored to do such, for perspective is the way that we strengthen our minds and our connections with each other.
Perhaps we could have
Yeah, it'll be like sundown by the time you
a dinner.
A dinner?
Perhaps we could bring you to the cauldron sometime and we could get a dinner plan going.
Well, we do love a dinner.
Educate you, and you could educate us, vice versa.
Okay, but I'm gonna just warn you right now.
Meeting of minds.
If you're planning on mean girling us, or what was
is
the other
mean
one?
girling?
Legally Blonde. We got invited to a dinner and we all dressed up in costumes, and then we got no-showed.
It's a soft spot for some of our members.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Because I put a lot of work into my costume. I dressed up just like Edgar, and I even learned how to do his voice. You want to hear it?
Yes, of course I do.
Hey, amigos, it's the Pinchy Key Flammers.
Did you say peachy or pinche?
He says Pinche.
It sounded like peachy.
Yeah, that's
Let's be
because
frank,
Edgar.
even though I'm Edgar.
Let me be frank, even though I'm Edgar.
That's one of the most badass lines I've ever heard somebody have. I'm not gonna lie. Let me be frank, even though I'm Edgar.
Or it's an omen. But we would happily, have a dinner with you all.
Yeah, of course.
Indeed, quite an honor to break bread and share food. What better way to connect?
Yeah,
of course. All under the wonderful feeling of spreading knowledge.
Indeed.
Beliefs that some may not know about. Who knows? Maybe this changes your life for the better.
It very well
this
could.
changes my life for the better. Well, allow me to read out my number to you both real quick. It's 420-151-8355. I gotta memorize. I'm quite a fast speaker, so I hope you guys.
That was.
It's 420-151-8355. What is your? You guys get that?
Yes, I did.
Could you just slow that? Yeah.
Two.
Yep, got that.
0.
Got it.
1.
5. Okay. Yep.
1.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
5.
Oh.
5.
Okay.
You want me to read that out just one more time so you have it correctly?
It's 420-151-8355, correct?
Yeah.
2.
Okay. Yep.
0. 1. 5.
Okay. Lando?
1.
Okay.
Dash. 8.
Oh, it's
Okay.
important to include that.
3.
Yep. 5. Yep. Another 5.
5.
Oh, perfect.
Got that?
That's it. That's it. You got it?
I got it. I just sent you a text, so you now have mine.
Oh, perfect.
Indeed.
Ooh. Kiflam, what? Oh, well, I guess I'll learn about Kiflam at the dinner.
Oh, well, we can give you a little taste.
Yeah, give me a little feel.
Most certainly.
What am I getting myself into?
Kiflam is a greeting. It is a hello. It is a goodbye. It is akin to an aloha or a namaste. It is you. It is me. It is we. It is all living beings in the universe. For we all come from the same tree, the tree of Kiflam.
Interesting. That is actually quite interesting. I like this. I kind of like the Kiflam. What do you guys think? What do you guys think, Jorn? Nico?
Sounds
Right now, I'm very on a new wave of things. I listen to a lot of Future House. I ride around in New Amsterdam with a group of people, a collective mind fighting against the establishment. Very, very anti-law, anti-order, all about the art and creativity of the city.
Chaos is a fundamental aspect of the universe, indeed.
It is.
That's true, and obstructing that way of life creates an imbalance in the law and order of reality.
Well, that's the thing is we find ourselves in a lot of social constructs that are man-made, or shall I say person-made, and the universe flows freely. Time is not linear.
Oh, see, this guy gets it.
Everything is made up of everything, but also nothing at the same time.
Most efforts to attempt to stem and control the forces of nature all break down in due time, indeed.
Did we just become best friends?
We very well may have. I'm looking forward to this dinner. What's your guys like? Just for like planning. What's
Oh, you mean our availability?
Yeah, what's your availability looking like?
Well, for you, Lando, we can make time for you whenever you need.
You guys weekend warriors, as they say?
We are actually also weekday warriors.
Weekday warriors, huh?
And also me and Eliza are around almost every single day.
Quite at our leisure. Of course, there are at times other obligations we must tend to, but especially for something as, I'll have to say, quite intellectually lucrative as this, I would be delighted to make the time.
Well, I mean, I would,
Hey, Grims, what's up?
I don't want to schedule something that's inconvenient for you two.
Well,
so.
I would say this time generally works for both of us.
Perfect. As me and the rest of my guild.
Guild?
Yes,
Yes, the guild.
The guild.
Oh, question.
Yes.
So if my memory may be serving me incorrectly, but about 6 years ago, didn't you all used to own the comic book store up in Vinewood?
Yeah, we did.
And I recently noticed a barricade outside of it. Seems a little
Poor
odd, as
Ashton,
it
where
wasn't
did he
there,
go?
so we assumed
He's
that
still
maybe
on
they
the
were doing
road!
construction, but there was a foreclosure for sale sign on it.
Yes, I've seen such things. Perhaps some form of company is selling it. unsure. I have nothing to do with this. You know, I don't particularly have an interest in times of old. You know,
Indeed.
I don't have a real need for going back. So if you're wondering if you want my blessing for something,
No, I don't.
You guys were
no.
interested. By all means, you guys could open shop.
No, it was just very
Place
curious.
holds great sentimental value to me, but
Oh no,
alas,
we are not
I
in
have
the
no
real
interest.
estate business. But it was more of just a curiosity. But I know that you are not one for holding on to the past. But remember that the past is now the present and also the future.
Oh, I'm well aware.
But how can we possibly go forward and allow ourselves to grow if we allow ourselves to sink into the sunk cost fallacy of what has already happened?
Indeed.
How does one know if they're truly here if they've not seen what's to come while also experiencing what was?
Indeed.
For we are constantly approaching and inside of the future, yes? Oh.
Hey!
Whoa!
Hey!
Oh.
Hey. It's our van, man!
Oh, it's your van? Oh, I am so stupid. I parked mine over there. I'm so
okay,
sorry.
man.
Oh, whoa.
You're not stupid, man. It's just a mistake.
Yeah, mistakes happen.
Indeed.
Yeah, and stupid
Keep up
mistakes
that-
can happen too.
Yeah, keep up that positive self-talk, okay, buddy? We just brightened his day.
You did. Quite impressive indeed. Admirable even.
He ran as fast as could possibly be.
Kiflam, brother, could I give you a call back? I'm
Would
terribly
you happen
sorry.
to give yourselves a fun name while doing the news?
Take your time.
Indeed. All right.
Oh, yeah. We got a
Kiflam.
name.
Yeah, we did.
What is it?
Big Shmoney News Network, because we're big
Oh.
and Big Shmoney.
Do you know what we are?
What's that?
News Epsilon.
Okay, wait, that's actually clever.
Thank you.
These guys are kind of one-upping us right now.
Big money snooze.
It's not a competition for...
No.
We are all friends. We're all walking the path, are we not?
Well, if it was a competition, you guys are winning.
I highly.
Just so you guys know.
That is a generous
No.
thought, but I imagine that the angles are perhaps a bit different. You
Pardon
cannot
me.
ask a rock to compete against a horse, could you?
Well, it depends what rock you're talking about. You're talking about Dwayne the Rock Johnson or just a pebble.
You know what? That is a very good point. It's trying to make an equivalency about how you can't ask things to compete against each other.
See,
that
when we
have
talk
different
about the
skills, but,
abstract of art and life, yeah, we have to look further
do have
than
to be
just the imagery
specific.
and the words. Yes.
This is, you know what? This is very important to consider indeed. Otherwise, communication breaks down completely.
Exactly.
Indeed. You said your name was Pico, yes?
I'm Nico.
Nico. My apologies.
It's all
Nico,
good, it's all good.
Lando, and then the mysteriously leaning gentleman over on the van.
Bjorn, introduce yourself.
My name's Bjorn. What up?
Oh, Bjorn. Eliza.
He's our battle-ready barbarian.
Oh, indeed. Oh, you're the one who owns the gym.
Yeah, body by Bjorn.
Aha.
Yeah, Body by Bjorn.
I remember.
I remember you as a customer back when I used to work at Burger Shot.
Oh, you worked at Burger Shot.
I used to be junior CEO at the very end of end of its
Sculpted
life.
by Bjorn's magazines. I would read his fitness blogs and posts.
You say at the end of Burger Shot's life or the beginning?
Well, I guess it is the beginning and the end for, you know, I used to work under Shelly and then when she transferred it over to Stephen Hayes, he promoted me from high-end manager to junior CEO.
So you're lucky you didn't have the unpleasantries to have met Kevin Whippaloo, huh?
No. But I've heard.
Consider
I've heard
yourself
the terror.
lucky.
Oh.
Consider yourself lucky. You know, that guy used to sell human meat out of Burger Shot.
You did?
No, he did.
Oh, Kevin. Yeah, we. You know what? We still we're fighting those rumors until the end.
They weren't rumors.
Well, I know, but the allegation. I even moved away out of Los Angeles for a bit and worked at a different Burger Shot out of town, and people there even. So it's gone far and wide.
Yeah. So, yeah. No, what can you do? It's,
no wonder this is a senior buns town these days.
Reputation is a difficult thing to shake, indeed.
It is indeed.
It is indeed.
Oh, hello. You were on the phone. My name's Lando.
Oh, hello, Kiflam. I'm Ashton. It's nice to meet you.
Ashton, nice to meet you.
Ashton is another one of our board members.
Perfect.
We were just
all of you
planning
guys
a
in the
dinner.
same place at the same time. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna have a dinner.
Oh my God!
Son of a bitch!
Oh.
Let him know. Let him know. Take him out. Let him know. Let him know the Kiflam way.
Kiflam! Get this!
Yeah.
Get
gift. You just got your Kiflam.
Yeah, kick his ass. Kick his ass.
All right. Ahem. If you may allow me. By the grace of craft, you shall be anointed.
Oh shit!
Yeah. You just got Kiflammed, bro. How do you feel?
Deeply unfortunate.
Yeah, well,
Deeply
holy.
unfortunate, as violence is not the way we like to approach things, but self-defense, of course, is paramount.
He pulled. You saw it. There it is, right there.
He pulled.
He pulled.
He did. He pulled.
He did.
I saw it, and that's why I did it, because he was coming for you, Eliza.
Hey. I like the way
He
you
comes
guys
for
protect each
Eliza.
other. I didn't want to have to summon the storm, but you know.
Yeah.
Maybe I would have had to. Who knows?
Well, self-preservation is. Oh, you know what? I am a little low, but I have a churro.
Do you have something to drink as well? I'm quite parched.
Maybe actually.
I have to admit, I am currently bereft. My apologies.
Yeah.
What's bereft?
I don't got none.
Oh, okay.
There's a
Here's
cool
another
way,
churro.
Cool way to say that.
There you go, my man.
Oh, wow.
Mold spores, Amber.
You know,
That's good.
I think that people like us, you know, the royal us, similar to the royal we, will have much to talk about.
Absolutely.
For I feel we're on the same wavelength.
I get that feeling too. More than you know.
Sometimes it's almost like looking into a mirror, is it not?
You could say that again.
Just ideas.
Perhaps beliefs similar but different.
Just,
Goals.
you know,
similar but different. Aspirations. Who knows? A lot to talk about, a lot to unravel, a lot to learn. What do we think about you know, we'll go all out, you know. What are we thinking about Monday this time? Maybe 6:30 this time on Monday. We have a gathering of everybody.
I think that is
Your
quite
finest
reasonable.
will bring
Yeah,
our
sounds
finest. We'll
absolutely perfect.
We have a wonderful restaurant, little tavern up in Polito. called
Ah.
the Cauldron. Very cozy. Love to
Diego's
have you.
really going for it.
That
Grateful
sounds
for
great
the
to me.
invitation,
Yeah,
indeed.
perfect.
Of course.
Beautiful.
Delightsome.
Absolutely.
Wouldn't want to take up any more of your guys' precious time, even
Of
though
course.
we may have unlimited. Who knows?
Indeed.
Time is a fickle thing, but we appreciate this chance, the circumstance that has brought us together. I'll have to say, I've been quite curious to learn more about the Stormlord, and the fact that fate has allowed our paths to cross together in this way has, well, the way fate and serendipity works is quite fascinating indeed.
Some
At
would
any rate-
say sometimes the hands of fate must be forced. And in this moment, it's forced us together at the frickin' news station of all
The
places.
freaking news station.
Of all places,
There are
indeed.
no coincidences.
Coincidences are a thing for people to cope. They can't
Exactly.
handle the reality that's before
Precisely.
them.
Indeed.
For the path truly has been laid out before we ever began our journey, has it not?
Predeterminism, you say?
Great many things to talk about. I look forward to it.
Well,
It's
again,
wonderful to meet you guys.
we appreciate
as
your
well.
time. And, Bjorn it was, yes? I remember when Eve asked me to pass along a note of congratulations to you on your gym. I'm glad to hear it is still going strong.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty fun.
Ah.
Looking forward to having dinner with you guys.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Happy newscasting. We shall see you around, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Later.
Where does it go?
Glory to the cock.
Wonderful to
indeed.
meet you guys. Looking forward to it.
EJ made me a phone guy.
That's quite all right. I've been, at the start of the day, I kept telling Diego. Oh, where's Diego?
I'm in the back seat of the
he's in
car.
the back seat.
I'm right here.
I did not see you get in the car, I will admit.
Oh. I'm still cooking, I see. We do have a lot of similarities with them, don't you think?
It is quite,
In
like
what
the gesture?
Yeah.
Well, that was a glory to the cock was something that they would say at Roosters, but the gesture also, we're both kind of I don't want to say outcast groups, but like alternative groups.
I mean, we are. Yeah.
You know, we're not the norm. Hey, Ethan. You know, I think we're both. Sounds like we're all philosophers.
Oh wait, are we meant to go over here?
I forgot what we were doing.
Oh yeah, where's Pink Cage?
Hotels.
That's hotel.
Pink Cage is in Vinewood.
Vinewood. It's
It's on Howick. Like Howick and Power.
It's like right by the bank up there.
aha, perfect.
Let's steal these mats from this guy.
Pull up next to him.
Oh.
The damn local helicopters. They always run into
Really
us, it's a
aggressive.
nightmare.
Huh. A lot of people running around haphazardly today. Oh.
It is wild.
It really is. Oh, yep. We're just gonna.
Just gonna keep on
That
going.
looked like a
Just
lot
gonna
of bodies.
keep on trucking. Okay, okay.
That was a lot of bodies, guys.
Holy, at the hospital? What's going on there? Too many questions. Too many questions. Excuse me. Oof. Huh. Curious.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Oh, wow, they got Air 1 too, huh? That's Kenny's spot over there, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And directly behind this building.
Yeah. Huh. Let's see. Huh. Let's see. Alfonso Sebastian, Sofia Torres, Jonah Heidel, Frank Scaletta. Huh. Looks like a couple of our, Cyprus friends have been sent up for a bit. Interesting.
What do you think the cause behind that is?
Oh, yeah, crime.
Oh yeah, but
What specifically? It looked like
Mhm.
Alfonso was sent up for 70 months. Sophia for 230. Jonah Heidel, 95. I know they specifically have volunteered with us several times.
Do you know who Boris Dam 2 is?
No.
Because he got 200 months.
Huh. John Joyce.
Also, I think Brother's head exploded.
Oh, having some headaches.
Yeah.
Give him a chance to have some breathing room, some fresh air.
You guys didn't give me a chance to wake up.
We did not give you a chance to wake up.
No, you didn't.
Honestly, start of my day was kind of like, right from the top.
That's, you know what? Every day, it's like a singularity, you know? It's
It
just
really
like
is.
ramping up.
At any rate, how are you doing today, brother?
I mean, other than like the, you know, consistent feeling of impending doom, I'm great.
Well, if it helps lighten thoughts a little bit, I had a really good conversation with Kenny yesterday.
Oh?
I did.
And
it was
what are the particulars of that?
It kind of rang true to some of the older conversations we used to have. And he actually said some things that really helped set my mind at ease. In regards to some things I've been struggling with, just, you know, forgiveness.
Yeah.
And
What did he
moving
say
on.
about forgiveness.
You know, it's something that I agree with to some degree. It's less. Oftentimes, it's not something you can give to someone else, but it's something you allow yourself to feel so that you can move on. Because
I mean, that's the
lingering
whole
on
point of,
such
yeah.
Lingering on such matters and such things is well, does nothing but burn you out, which I've been doing.
I mean, that is the whole point of the 5th and 6th steps of, you know, the programs. They're intended for you to, like, unburden your soul, right? When you go to make an amends with somebody, you don't go into it with the expectation that they're actually going to accept your apology, right? It's more for your own well-being, in the sense of, like, you're relieving yourself of the worry that something will go unsaid, you know? At least that's how I look at it.
I think that is an excellent way to look at it, indeed.
Yeah. So, like, with that in mind, like, what you're saying makes sense.
It's definitely been something I've been meditating and reading a lot about. You know, people like you know, the Stoic philosophers, or
some
you know,
Seneca.
You know, the absurdists. Simply
Yeah, I just reread The Stranger.
The Stranger, yes. Are you
God,
all
are
right?
you all right?
I think that ladder's
took
not
the-
regulation.
I mean, you took the you know, the higher fall.
Yeah. Stranger, good read.
I shot a man because it was sunny and hot.
But simply thinking about how forgiveness is something, at least currently where I am, is something that I cannot necessarily give to someone else for what they have done. But something I have to allow myself to be open to, so my thoughts no longer linger on things that I cannot change.
True. I mean, and if you are looking at it from, like, an absurdist viewpoint, right? If everything's meaningless and inherently has no point, then you're just causing more of your own suffering by lingering on, you know, an experience that you went through, which ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, means nothing, because we're all gonna fucking die anyway. Yeah. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Simply It was something that happened to someone else. Ultimately.
Yes.
And if I really feel a certain way about them and want to honor their memory, then... Huh. I did not know this was here.
Yeah, I think we should take the kiflamazine and bring it to the...
Yes!
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Everyone bring their bikes to the...
Oh, no, I'm talking about doing tricks in the kiflamazine.
In the kiflamazine?
Yeah.
I'm just I know it's shorter than
Would it
this,
get
but I'm just
stuck
I was
here?
about
Yeah.
to say. I
Like
was
a
just
bridge?
imagining
Yeah.
it just getting stuck here.
I wasn't built for American Ninja Warrior.
Here, all right. Running head start. Yeah. Hello in Kiflam, Diego.
Oh, hello. So sorry. I just had the worst headache.
Ah, yes, it seemed like the mugginess of the day was getting to you. We're at the we're on the top of Pink Cage right now. There's a skate park on the roof right next to it.
Yeah, I used to live actually in this. Do you see this 1162?
Yes.
I used to live in that building
Wow.
before I had my mansion.
Ah,
So me and Ace used to come to the skate park all the time.
what a journey you've been on. Yeah, we've been casually looking around, but haven't really found anything as of yet.
No.
No, I think that maybe they're more interested in high-end properties, perhaps.
Well,
I don't know though, because
yeah, we can
I mean,
check other
Rooster's
spots
is
too.
good, but
Like Emissary, very high value, I would argue. Huh.
right.
Hmm.
And then we tried to jump into the pool from that roof.
How did that go?
It went actually pretty decent.
Ah.
Oh my god, I saw you running back and I said, there's no way Eliza's not gonna do it.
I have to do it.
You got to. You gotta.
I hurt my wig.
Oh no, Ashton.
What
It's
happened?
okay.
He
I
hurt his
my
wig.
I hit my wig.
Is it broken?
No, I'm okay for now.
You don't need Horpital?
Not yet.
Ah.
I'm sure that'll change at some point today.
I hope not.
Oh, why? Because then you'll be out of your one single fuck to give for me?
My god. You can't say anything to Ashton without him holding a grudge forever.
What do you mean?
Is it odd that this storm just started shortly after we talked to them about the Storm Lord?
Oh, it's
sunny to me. Huh.
Oh. Perhaps
Have
I'm
you
having
received a
visions.
vision? Huh.
It's stormy in my eyes.
Huh. Muy interesante. All right, so dinner round 3, do we think it's gonna happen? Well, I guess it's not Dart planning it, so.
I think so.
I'm very intrigued.
I don't get that
let's
fucking
see.
fish dinner.
I want that fish dinner.
I want that fucking fish dinner.
He replanned it and then it didn't happen again.
Where to next?
New rule, no more dinner with Dart.
Yeah. Unless he is bringing dinner to
you
us.
know what? Richmond.
Oh, Richmond.
Have we checked the top of Rockford Mall?
Oh.
Top of it?
Oh yeah, the roof of it.
Zephyr, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Oh my God, Eliza.
I did not see
Yeah,
that
let's hit
gentleman
that
there. He was blending in very nicely. The Royale.
I can't believe that I shot someone today.
Yeah, you did. You killed a guy, Diego.
He was attacking us. It was self-defense, and he pulled a gun.
He did pull a gun.
He came out of nowhere too.
It was very unnecessary. He came straight at you.
He came right for me, punched me straight in the fucking mouth for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
It's probably because I was born red.
Could see that silver spoon shining, trying to knock it out.
Exactly.
Probably not. I mean, with the clothes he's wearing and his haircut.
You're talking about the mall up ahead, yes?
No, the Rockford Plaza.
I mean, there's this one too, though.
Rockford Plaza, I legitimately feel so dumb. What is that?
It's the big one with a tunnel underneath it.
Could you put it on the map? I am not processing things right now.
It's I don't know where it is on the map per se. Oh, it's right here, I think.
Thank you.
I marked it. Yeah. Also, you never called the police about using your gun, did you?
Oh. No, I forgot.
We should here, we can drive back to Weazel News so that you can do that.
Do I just got a 311 it?
Oh, you can do that too, yeah. Because you have to be at the location, yes, because they ping you.
Yeah.
All right, here, we'll go back to Weazel News real quick. That completely passed my mind. Thank you for catching that, Ashton.
Yeah.
Especially with the besties being in the middle of something with Manor. Yeah, this is a
Yeah, I was gonna
good
say
thing to
something
catch.
when it happened, but then it just got crazier and crazier.
What do I say when I
just say self-defense. There was a local that was...
Do I need to wait? Do I 311 it or 911 it?
I would say 311 because it already happened. I think, because you have to 311 whenever you discharge your firearm, yes?
You know, that's what they say, but...
Maybe 911, maybe it'll get attention faster.
I think as long
please,
as they
I shot my gun 20 minutes ago.
Oh, good. The guy, yeah. Okay, the guy's still here, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just 311 it.
Perfect. And then take record of the 311 just in case. Yeah, honestly, it's just covering your own ass in case someone's like, oh, reckless use of firearm felony. And then you're like, no, I sent something in and no one talked to me about it.
Should I say that he pulled a gun?
I mean, yeah. I mean, there were several witnesses there. What up, everybody? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're chilling. Chat, we are... Oh, damn. It's almost been 4 hours? 4 hours of stream. Right now is a great time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking,
is self-defense.
I
if it's
really
up
appreciate
to,
you all.
the government, right? Shouldn't we all have like the self-determination to make the decision about what is and isn't self-defense?
I shot somebody in self-defense. He had a gun. And yeah, I just want to let you know. Okay, love you, bye. Okay, I did it.
Brilliant.
Hello, in Kiflam. Oh yeah, I'm good. No, it's all good. It's all good. I just wanted to do my due diligence. Yep. Okay, perfect. I appreciate you. Thank you. Kiflam. Bye. Okay, we can go. That was a
Oh,
cop.
nice.
It was my friend. He works in the Antaco City, and then he became a cop.
Oh, who's that?
Brian Parker.
Ah.
Michael Simone, too. Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, the guy Pigeon was harassing.
Who's
Yeah.
Michael Simone?
He used to be very rich. He actually owned the hospital. The hospital used to be Simone Memorial Hospital.
Oh. Oh, he's one of the guys that threatened Seth, right?
I don't know.
Because he
Who's
thought that Seth put Seth Hayes, who does the trading cards. He apparently did a trading card of him, and he accidentally, instead of putting something in feet, it was in inches, and he thought that Seth was, making an assertion that he had a small pee-pee, and threatened to murder him if he didn't fix it, and get all of the trading cards that he had given away in his variety packs back.
Oh. Like if you're that insecure, like doesn't that just kind of tell people that you have a small pee-pee?
Mm.
Yeah.
That seems like small pee-pee behavior ever.
It really does. Where shall we
Go
look?
back.
If you
Go
go
back.
back.
Back it up. Back it up.
Are we parking it up here, or?
So here's some doors that we could look around at.
Yeah. But if you go left and then right up onto that ramp, there's a ladder to the roof.
What do you think's on the roof? I don't know if Nest stuff would be on the roof.
I don't know.
What? Huh.
It's called fashion.
You know what? It is fashion. Okay, you said to the left here, or did I go the wrong way?
So turn left.
Left and then
And you're
go
gonna just hop over and then do a
the
Yui
hard right?
onto this.
Huh. Ah, I could have parked closer to the ladder, I suppose. Huh. Wow. We've never been up here. So curious. Oh. There's a lot going on up here. Huh. Ooh. Huh. Damn! It's a big ass roof. Satellite similar to what Epsilon building has. That's right, yeah, that was the VAR, the VAR spot, right? Huh.
I haven't really found anything.
know, but similar radio towers to what we have, but I suppose for a building this big, that makes sense.
There's also some of the same towers on the court center.
Huh. Is that so?
Yes.
Huh. Court center. Pixel Hotel. Casino. I think Securo Surf is planning on rebranding as Arcadius.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That
We'll
used
see
to
if
be
they end up doing
Cerberus
it.
Tower.
Huh. Cerberus, the one that Lang had.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yep. And then I think they were on the penthouse maybe, but then Guy had an office in that building too. It was like a business center, and you could basically purchase like a lease on an office.
Oh yeah, we sleuthin'.
If you had a
Fascinating.
business license.
Huh. Interesting. I'll admit this, I didn't realize how expansive this rooftop was.
Yeah.
Even though
It's
should
pretty
have,
big.
it's a big building. It'll have a big rooftop. I should have been aware. I don't even know where to start.
I mean, I already ran over all the top up there. I don't think
Oh,
we're gonna
gotcha.
find
Nothing
anything
interesting. Mm.
No, I don't think
Worth
there's.
checking at least. It's a good
Yeah.
call.
Yeah, but I went over there. I don't think we're gonna find anything on these lower ones over here either, because I
Mm.
could kind of see from up there. But
Makes sense.
Just figured it's a huge flat top building in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Imagine people trying to steal these HVACs. Huh. Huh. Can we see the building from here?
our building.
Yeah. Kind of. Huh. Not very well. Not that we necessarily have to worry about being under well, okay. We're worried about being under surveillance. Yes, but it's not like, huh. Interesting.
I can see the building from up here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, imagine if it's a better angle. Oh. What did I think was gonna happen? Kif Waffle House? Oh my gosh, the late night fights are gonna kick. Yeah, it is in relation to that, so it's getting Eliza and Diego and them thinking about Could kind of see it on that lower level as well, but up here, huh?
Yeah, you can see it from up here.
Yeah. Huh. Not amazing, but... Interesting.
Even with the camera?
It's okay. Here, I'll,
Might be a little far to get in focus.
Mm-hmm. It's like okay, but, you know, angle's not ideal.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna
Could
film
see
something
a
with the building?
lot. No. Honestly, just thinking about surveillance angles. Potential surveillance angles. You really can see
this is
a
way too far.
lot from up here, but agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Mikey gave me a call while we were talking to the, those, guild gentlemen.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering, if now is maybe a good time to give him a call back and maybe, tell him, what we, maybe what we saw.
I think that'd be, I told you we'd end up going to the hospital today.
No.
I grabbed onto the ladder, I swear.
It's okay. It's okay. I felt like it was gonna be me.
It's gonna be me, and it is me.
Ashton, do you want to call EMS?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Eliza, do you want to give me keys to your car just in case?
Yeah.
Great.
There you go.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I feel okay.
Can I get an ambulance for my friend? They fell off. They need help.
I did fall off.
You did fall off.
What's worse, this or passing out from blood
You know what they're
sugar
gonna
7
say?
times a day?
Eliza Stellano really fell off.
This is true.
Did they respond to you?
They're coming.
Oh, good. Well,
I was just saying. What a beautiful sunset.
To the hospital.
I can hear it. I can hear them. I can hear them.
Did you hear the sound of music?
The hills are alive with it.
Mm-hmm.
The hills are alive with the sound of music.
They're what?
The hills are alive.
The sound of music?
Yeah.
The songs they've sung for 1,000 years?
They fill up my heart. I don't know the song. Love Julie Andrews, though.
Sorry, what did you just say?
I love Julie Andrews.
No, before that.
They fill up my heart. What are the lyrics? I don't know.
No, after that.
They fill up my heart. I don't know the lyrics. And then I said I
Interesting.
love Julie Andrews, though.
Yeah, it was the you don't know the words.
To the sound of music, I don't know.
I'm shocked. I'm appalled, really.
Understandably so.
Hey, can EJ come hang or?
Hi, AJ could come hang.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we're just looking for housing.
Hello, Kiflam.
Hello, and Kaflam.
How
Eliza.
are
I took a tumble.
Yeah, you did.
you? Yeah.
All right. Alright, just looking for any broken bones or anything like that. Okay. Alright. And since you fell from all the way up there?
Oh, yeah.
All the way at the top?
So,
Yeah.
well, no, I carried
Not
her
like,
from this ladder down, but she fell from the top ladder onto this one.
To the second level, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm gonna feel more comfortable taking you to the hospital than trying
For
to get you on
sure.
your feet here.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Of course, I'm just gonna get
Ashton,
that
get in the
collar
car.
around your neck, and then get you up on the backboard, and that's gonna be uppies in 3, 2, and 1.
All right.
All right, we'll see you there, kiddo.
Okay, hospital.
Yup. Now, there is only one doctor on duty, and she's dealing with a lot right now, so Nurse Joy is going to have to take care of you if that's okay.
Of course, Nurse Joy is a delight.
She absolutely is.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, Dr. Skip was all right, but Nurse Joy, she's a pleasure to work with.
She's got a gentler touch.
Mm-hmm. She definitely does.
I hope you know you're a delight too.
I hope what?
You know that you're a delight too.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I hope it seems like it's been a hectic day.
Yes, it has been all around a very, very busy day.
I hope you're staying safe.
Oh yeah, they're not after me. They're after, it seems like everybody's after everybody else except for EMS. Oh my gosh. Except for me, I'm after my own self. You ever, you know, get your hands mixed up on the steering wheel and you think you're turning one way, but you're actually turning the other way?
All the time.
Yeah, that just happened.
Hey, Fast Laps, what's up? That's okay. I'm all comfy back here to the seat collar.
Okay, good.
And Nurse Joy's gonna make sure that my brain's not all busted.
Yup. She's definitely gonna make sure it's not scrambled like an egg.
I feel a little woozy, but honestly, it's it'll be good maybe.
Yeah, the woozy could be from the fall.
Yeah.
It could be from maybe a little bit of a concussion.
Oh, yeah. It's still there, all right.
All right. Let's get you in to see the doctor.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Of course.
You haven't started a report for the last situation, have you, Bye?
For the big one? Yes, I did. Hold on.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, it's MCI season.
Oh, that's been... Okay, there's been multiple reports since there. Perfect.
Oh, God. Hold on, am I not? I don't know if that's it or not. All right, we're gonna
go talk to Nurse Joy, and you're gonna go and save more people.
I gotta go get more supplies and then save more people.
Yeehaw.
Yep. Bye, Chaos. Feel better.
Nurse Joy, hello. It's long time no see.
How do you solve a problem like Eliza?
That's all for me.
How do you catch
off of
a
me!
Kiflam and
Get
pin
off
it
of
down?
me.
No, you get off of me.
Are you guys cuddling?
No.
No, I
Maybe.
didn't consent to it.
We were going through a traumatic experience.
Trauma bonding, yes.
Trauma bonding.
Oh my gosh.
How do you feel?
Ooh. A lot better, I will say.
Good.
Head feels a little scrambled still, but
You took quite the tumble.
I did, yeah.
EJ's dancing on a pole somewhere in the mountains.
Huh?
And doesn't want to ride.
Ah.
No, I'm gonna call her again.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yes, indeed. I'll take it easy. My head still hurts a little bit, but I'll no more climbing.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'd say feet on the ground for a little bit.
I can certainly agree with that. Well, thank you kindly, and stay safe
You're
out there.
You too. Kiflum.
Kiflum. Hey! We're Kif and we're Lum and
Okay, now what? What do we do?
all right, so we checked out Rockford Plaza. We did we still want to check out I'm trying to think of other hotels. I know there's the ones in the north that were mentioned.
Yeah, but I feel like maybe they would only be investing down here.
In here in
the
Los
city, you know?
Santos? Yeah, because we haven't seen anything. Well, except for Grapeseed, but that's Wolf, not, you know.
Yeah.
The other
I mean,
one.
Wolf is everywhere.
Yeah, Wolf is everywhere. This is true. Where to next? Oh.
Careful.
You be careful.
If I recall, I'm the only one who didn't have to see a doctor just now. There's the Richmond Hotel.
Ah.
There's the Pixel Hotel, the casino. The
Yeah, let's
old
go look
casino.
at the casino. Oh, okay. So casino Richmond.
Yeah, so let's do Crystal, Pixel Tower.
Beautiful.
Then we can go to Old Casino, and then flop back over to Richmond.
I like that.
I kind of peeked around here already, but I didn't really see anything. But that does not mean that nothing is there, you know?
Agreed. New things can always develop.
Right, and also I didn't really know what I was looking for. I was looking for nest stuff, but like more, I think, big.
Grand opening soon. Huh. I'm looking at these advertisements.
Oh yeah, I was like watching those too.
Yeah. Friday nights double bets.
What's that sponsorship ad in front of us?
The Wee Wang?
Wee Wang.
Wee Wang?
Wee Wong.
Huh. What's Wee Wong? Wait.
What is Wee Wang?
Huh. Does it seem like there's a pattern?
What do you mean?
Doesn't it look like some sort of mapping when it flashes?
Yeah, you see that too?
I do.
map?
It almost looks like a transit system or something.
It looks like a map.
Yeah, but like a transit map, like train map, or like a tunnel map, right?
Trying to see if I can get a good snapshot here.
Maybe if you take a video of it, we can slow it down, the playback.
Does that Eliza, does that look similar to the Epsilon cars?
Yes, that's what I was about to say. Yeah.
What? What?
I'm not gonna lie. I was initially.
It looks similar to the Epsilon card she got.
Huh.
What does?
Right before the actual symbol pops on the screen.
Yeah.
There's yeah.
And I've seen people twat out Wee Wang or whatever.
God damn it. Huh. We'll have to, maybe pay a visit to the, Shut up!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Huh. Huh.
Let's keep walking.
Yeah. Yeah, we can circle back around. Huh.
The numbers disconnect.
Huh. Unfortunate.
Convenient.
Diego just silently pointing somewhere and everyone going, "Oh my god!" Ah! Interesting. K, Crystal Casino. K, E, Crystal Casino. E, Emissary. Prolapse. X marks the shot. Label Horde. Wiz. Now it's 9G. Huh. 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 Maze Bank. Wonder if there's anything at the business center. If there's anything connected there. Pixel Hotel. Blue. A lot of blue. Huh. Things that make you think. Let's get in some other. Okay.
Don't get off their ass, we'll all be fucked. What? You got cork and stickers?
Whiz. We have to start actually paying attention to... Security camera right over the payphones. What is that? Oh, they're just dots. Ah. Is it customary to have security cameras above payphones?
I mean, they're pretty spaced out along this whole wall.
Ah.
It is a hotel.
Indeed, this is true.
I found a plushie.
Really?
Underneath the giant crystal structure. Lucky the Clown.
Oh.
Makes sense to be at a casino, right?
Yeah, it really does. I suppose so. Oh, pardon me, sir. You know what? I am curious. I'm very curious. For rent? Oh.
The street from the Pixel Hotel. And plus, you look really cute in that, you know?
Zilch.
Zilch. Good to know, though.
Yeah, you got that.
Do you think that there's an angle we could take with CJ at all?
Nice. I'll come by later
Aha,
to pick it up.
tell me more.
I mean,
Cool.
I don't know. Lang always makes it seem like they're not that close, right?
That's what you've mentioned before, and I find it quite curious that they are frequently together.
Right. And then, I mean, Edgar, too, was like, I don't really know CJ like that. But then she's at his house.
That's why I'm hoping, probably not to the success that you have, but I'm hoping if she ends up answering this text, that she'd be interested in having a Kiflam, hello. Having a one-on-one conversation.
How long ago did you text?
Oh, yesterday. So it's balls in her court.
Oh, hello, CJ. How are you?
Incredible.
Oh, good. You know, I just wanted
Diego's
to
just
extend an
lobbing
invitation.
threes.
Eliza and myself, we wanted to know if you're free for a quick chat. If now is not a good time, that is fine. Just hit me up at your leisure, and we just want to check in with you and see how you found the program so far.
All right, we're at the
Oh, perfect. Yeah, just let me know when your game wraps up, and I hope your team wins. All right, sounds good. Kiflam, bye. Great. She's finishing up watching a hockey game.
Oh, wow.
And then she will be at her leisure.
I suppose the cup is, yeah.
Okay, so we'll have this conversation, but we need to figure out. Do you think she could get us into Roosters?
Do you think?
I don't know.
I mean, what connection does she have with it?
Lang. They're always together. I see them anytime I see Lang, CJ's there.
Is that potentially risky?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, of course.
I mean,
say
she was there with the
maybe
cleanup.
I think
Do we ask her
your
about Nest?
angle. I think before we launch into that, maybe trying to, ply her a bit more. The whole getting to know her on a personal level and really trying to understand what she's trying to achieve, I think.
I mean, she answered my call after one ring.
That is true.
Wow.
But
you guys are like besties.
Ooh, besties.
Maybe that's a better conversation for you two to have separately then. Because I don't think she trusts me at all.
I don't know if there's a connection with her. And I don't know if she even has access to Roosters, but I mean, I feel like most people in the city share keys with those close.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you bring up a good point. I mean, she's always with Lang.
And I don't want to get caught on a lie and say oh, brother father said he was going to give us a tour, but unfortunately we ran out of time and I wish that we could see it.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
No, because she would say something and he'd be like, well, I already gave them a tour.
Ooh, how's the tour?
It was actually quite fascinating. It was an old building. A lot of boxes for Nest in there. Apparently, a group tried to reach out to him and tried to purchase it from him for a very large sum of money that he denied.
Wait. Okay. Oh, you know what? Brother father gave us a tour today of the Rooster's Rest, and it was so great to see it. And he mentioned a moving company, Nest. Well, we're a little bit unsure of, have you heard of them? Are they reputable? Because I just bought a house and I need to hire a moving company. Just to kind of see if she's heard of Nest. And play the angle of, well, I know you and Lang are close, so maybe he mentioned if they did a good job or not.
Yeah, the last thing we want to do is have people get dogpiled on for their RP. So
I mean, there's a fucking billboard that says Nest. So, and Lang mentioned that he thought it was a moving company. So I would just be going off of what Lang said.
How much do you think she knows?
I don't know, to be honest. But every time I see Lang, she's with him. Every single time. Plus being at Edgar's house.
Oh, yeah.
I might be overly cautious, but this feels like a razor's edge sort of thing.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, let's say she does, right? Let's say she does know what Nest is. What are the implications? That she works for our landlords? Or potentially works against our landlords? Because I doubt anyone who has intimate knowledge about what we are trying to figure out has a apathetic, neutral take on things.
Right. I mean, wouldn't it have been a razor's edge when we talked to Lang today?
He offered us the tour.
Yeah, I'm not saying
And
this
he
is the
offered
only
that
thing we talk
information.
about. This is just
of course,
conversation, checking in, But oh, by the way, you know, more of a side note. Not the star of the show. You know?
I can't help but wonder if you and her having a one-on-one conversation will be more productive.
I feel like it might.
She doesn't strike me as the kind of person that takes being overwhelmed by many people very well. And she and I have not had the ability to sort of have that cut the bullshit chat quite yet.
True, but I guess that could happen now, couldn't it?
It could.
I legitimately think Diego and CJ talking one-on-one might be the most productive.
Well, whatever you would like, I'll do. Send me the, just send me the key points that you want me to cover.
I mean, it seems like you have a very solid roadmap already as to what you would like to bring up in the conversation. And I don't believe I have anything productive I can build off of that, because the what I want to talk to her about is, I think, tonally different than what you want to talk to her about. And the last thing I want to do is to crowbar.
No,
last thing I want to do is crowbar my intentions into what we are trying to accomplish.
Well, if you think that we'll get further, having, I'm open. I'm just riffing.
I legitimately think you, with what you have established with CJ already, is a good key for this.
Like when I told her that everyone inside was Epsilon, not to take them hostage, and then they didn't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So should I just be like up front and be like, hey, do you know what Nest is? Or should I go the like...
I mean, I feel like if you try and beat around the bush, and she does know, and is involved, then it'll just make you look very shady.
Right. So should I just be up front and be like, hey, so, I saw this interesting billboard.
Yeah, I think that might be your best bet.
And then Lang gave us a tour and I saw these boxes that said Nest. Do you know what Nest does? What kind of company they are? Like, why am I asking,
That's the question. Yeah, why would you ask her, Other than the Lang connection.
Right. I mean, we could just do a little Epsilon check-in like we did with Lang today. And just kind of see the vibes, and then I can hit her up anytime to ask her other stuff later. I was calling her because you said that you're waiting on her text.
It's more of a, if she wanted to respond to me, she would have responded to me. You know what I mean? And the fact that she responded to you right away. This is true.
Like sometimes like my phone doesn't even alert me when I get texts, to be honest.
Not everyone has those notifications on, indeed.
I mean, I do, but it's a little fucky wucky.
I forgot to turn mine back on after the trial. Yeah, some people are just, yappers. They don't want to use their thumbs.
This is quite true.
Where did EJ go? Oh, EJ's phone guy?
Being a fucking phone guy.
Trying to think if there's...
Like so flirty with her.
He really is. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else, because I don't think there are any signs in front of the buildings on this strip mall down here. Huh.
Cool bean. really good.
Oh, seven, brother. Fine jewelers, huh? Those for refurbishment.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I think this is the same company that the jewelry store always gets robbed.
Oh. Difficult.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Huh.
What is this place?
This? Huh. SN. Huh. Hmm. Kiflam, Ashton.
Kiflam, Eliza, where did you guys go?
Oh, we went to look over the strip mall, but I'm on my way back up.
All right, beautiful. Me and
Just
EJ
took a big old circle.
All right, yeah,
where I
no,
found
EJ
that
and I are
plushie
just by the
was
car.
right here.
Ah. Okay. Interesting spot.
What'd you find?
Oh, Diego was just talking about his, the plushie he found.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it wasn't an interesting spot.
Mm-hmm. But yes,
okay.
we're back here.
All right, beautiful. Ah, yes.
I think so too.
Huh. Curious.
Huh?
Wait, what?
If everyone else is inclined, I'm wondering if a quick pit stop at Senior Buns might be in order.
Ooh, okay.
Yes, we can. How urgent?
I'm feeling pretty thirsty.
Why did you say that like how EJ says her name?
What do you mean? Like, I'm thirsty?
Yeah,
thirsty.
like
Because it's just fun to say, man. Leave Eliza alone.
Thank you, EJ. Thank you.
Sorry.
I'm not bullying anybody.
Dude, Raul lives at Taco Suya.
Let me know if they ever bother you again, Queen. I got you.
You as well. All right, I'll try to make this in and out.
I don't bother anybody ever.
Raul.
Kid
You gotta
Flom.
get out of here sometimes, man.
Wait, Eliza, when are you going to talk to Raul?
I'm just.
Oh, a little bit later.
I'm waiting. It's okay. Whatever. What can I do for you?
Oh, is he waiting on Eliza?
All right.
No. How many combos do we need?
I was gonna get 4, but I can pay for it. Oh! Spot, thank you for the gifty!
No, whatever.
Light a sub. Spot _ Dax Hoon gifted a tier 1 sub to Usahi _light. They have given 84 gift subs.
Thank you for the gifty delight. Thank you, Spot.
I was just waiting for Signy.
How long have you been here, Raul?
Like 5 minutes, not even.
Oh, not too shabby.
Wow, you're such a workaholic.
But how long today?
3 hours.
3 hours?
Yeah, we've been busy.
Feeding the people.
Yeah, we've been really busy.
Seems like a hectic kind of day.
Yeah, it was. We're the only store open for like, I don't know, actually 3 hours.
Oh, wow.
It was a bit busy.
Hello.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Hello. Here, Eliza.
Oh, thank you.
How's it going?
Good.
You didn't have to do that, Diego. Thank you.
I know I didn't
so you
have
buy
to.
her food, but not me.
Okay, Ashton, you gotta stop with that shit because here's yours. Okay.
Oh my god!
I
Thank
buy
you so much, brother.
I buy a house and you're like, why am I not on the panel? Where's my food? Ashton, you need to learn to work for yourself.
I mean, I have money. I would have paid for it, but it's just it's like the principle, right?
What was the principle? I bought you food, but you started sassing me before I could even put it down.
Yes, indeed, Raul.
Maybe tomorrow we can have that chat.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I imagine
No,
you have
it's
to.
totally fine. It's totally fine, doesn't it?
We can absolutely do it tomorrow. Sorry, I have to keep delaying. It's been
Yeah, no worries.
It's been hectic.
Yeah, it's been busy sometimes, you know.
Most certainly,
How's your day,
indeed.
Tiny?
Pretty good.
Well, perfect.
Pretty good.
I look forward to it.
Pretty good.
perfect.
I'm
Tomorrow we-
working a whole bunch.
Yeah, I
It
heard you
was
guys have
so-
been busy today.
Whew. Yeah, it was super busy earlier, and then there was some mild chaos. We
Oh
saw,
yeah,
like,
Just
we
mild?
left.
What about that?
Yes, we we left for a little bit, and then we saw on Twitter that someone said free food at the taco stand. And we're like, what the fuck? And then we came here, then we saw the stall was open, and there was like a motorbike inside, and oh my god.
Yeah, it was a mess.
It was just
Who
a mess.
was it?
Oh.
So it was just some random people who said there was free food here, but
How did they get it open?
well, that was actually Louise, and she was legit like just buying food and selling food to people. But then she also just dipped when we arrived. And she just left out. We were just left being confused about the whole situation, trying to get the dudes with the motorbike out and convincing everybody there is no free food here.
You should ban that person for life.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, but yeah, then we went to just hang out at the
Mountain?
by the yeah. That was super fun.
Yeah, it was nice.
Chillin'.
That is fun.
The ocean is very calming.
Yep.
I killed someone today.
What?
No.
Yeah, he did.
What?
We were
What
at
the hell?
Weazel
more.
News, and this person came out of nowhere, a local, and he just started wailing on Ashton, and then me, and then
Oh my
Eliza,
God.
and then
What the
we
fuck?
beat him up, and he wouldn't stay down, and then I had to shoot him.
Uh-oh.
But he had pulled a gun out.
I mean, it was self-defense.
It was self-defense, but I feel bad because he died.
Well,
Wait,
But we were in the,
he died?
may he rest in peace.
yeah, I shot him.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah,
He's dead.
Like
Uh-oh.
actually
Well,
really dead.
shit.
he pulled a gun, and we were literally just talking in the parking lot, and he came out of nowhere and came to fight us.
That's so weird.
There was a bunch of witnesses too.
People are so weird. Like,
I
why?
know.
Bath salt.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think it's because everyone's on drugs.
Hello.
Hi.
You have a big spider. Sorry.
I'm actually surprised to see the Big Dog Noodles sign down. I didn't realize I was actually the one that owned it.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Huh.
Alright, and here you go.
Yeah, so I don't know what the deal is because there's that lease, right? But there's a lease signed. So maybe whoever it is extended the lease, but they're gonna sublet it out.
Curious.
Or I think you can maybe transfer ownership too, maybe.
I'd believe it.
Some churros.
Huh.
Oh hey.
Hey, what's going
All right, well, you guys ready?
I am indeed.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go.
Bye, guys. Kiflom.
Thank you so much,
you
Kiflom.
later.
You have a good one.
Crazy, they're just running about. Yeah,
It's,
they don't
one of
have
those
any
days.
decorum. Oh shit, we're running. Okay, sorry. Oh, shit.
No.
No.
I don't
Decorum.
Decorum, yeah.
I didn't rear end the car.
Guys, he totally rear-ended the car.
I mean, I didn't. You know, it might be one of those things like the weather.
Oh, yeah.
Making my way downtown to something interesting, interesting over here. Interesting. Bop, 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 bop. This is where the old Wu Chang office was.
Oh. That was curious.
Was weird, right?
That was weird.
What?
That was really weird.
There's a car that stopped.
I mean, it's not that weird because it's gang war. Everyone's looking for hostages.
Ah, maybe we should not be in the area right now then.
Gang war's not right here. It's just all over the city.
Huh. Stay safe out there. Hey, Eliza. Wait, where the fuck did they go? Hello, and Kiflam.
Yo, what you doing at the old Wu Chang building?
Honestly, we were looking at different potential buildings that might be for sale, but it seems like this is not one of them.
Oh, it might be. You might just need to talk with Nino about it. Might be one of those. Because that's what that's what we were doing with the old Lost compound in Mirror Park. Is we've talked to him about it. He said you'd probably get it open for us. Kind of like how the Kiflon building wasn't open, but yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, there was we've been discussing with you know SecuroServe?
Yeah,
we've been discussing options for opening up like I guess like public housing structures, and we're looking at different options, but I was being told that this was like you mentioned, the old Wu Chang building.
Exactly. Yeah, it's more of a business building. If you want to get public housing, have the city not looked into opening up the apartments right across from the hospital?
We did talk about that. We also talked about potentially the Pink Cage and some other spots.
Pink Cage would be nice. The Pink Cage would actually be really cool. I don't think it's ever been open. I don't think it's been open in a long time.
But that's actually a really good thing to look into. I'll see if I can reach out to a couple of the cabinet members to see how they feel about that.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I just saw you, and I saw you wondering who the hell called your name. I was like, maybe I should at least call her to say what's up.
I saw and heard nothing, and then heard someone say, "Oh, hey, Eliza." Drive
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. I was like, she's probably gonna wonder what the fuck.
Of course, no, it's, I understand business dealings require a heavier hand at times.
Yum.
Well, at that rate, I shall let you continue your business, and we'll have to catch up
Indeed.
sometime.
Indeed we will. Indeed we will.
All right, you stay safe out there. Kiflam.
All right. Kiflam.
So we need to be radio people, I think, because everyone's constantly on the phone. There was a guy in the parking lot in the lower side.
That was
like,
Knox.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, he is a he is a community group kind of person. And did you see him knock out someone with a wrench?
Yep.
You know, he was just taking care of some business dealings, and just wanted to give me a call to ask what we were doing in the area and make sure that we didn't feel threatened by business dealings that didn't have. Yes, indeed. Huh. But yeah, that's who that was.
This is the one that came to look at the center once, right? With Anna?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Or Anna? I remember when Anna asked us about sponsoring an event and you said not for them.
I do not look forward to doing any business dealings with Anna, and we'll leave it at that. The jetty? I will say I have looked around that apartment complex around right across from us here. I haven't noticed anything. What is it, the Krastenberg? Yeah. I didn't notice anything last time, but really, honestly, good spot for raves.
When we were the Neon Tigers. Yep, and we'd sell drugs. Is this controlled by Seaside, I think? Benji Ramos?
Oh.
So we had, the pool was all emptied out, and so then we would set up a DJ booth and stuff.
Actually, if you're willing to indulge me, right this way. This is where the camera was. Right here.
Right here, right now?
Or at least, a month or so ago.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is a good spot for a rave.
Yeah, and so the pool was all emptied out, and so the people would like dance over here.
Oh, really?
Also, the pool was way deeper, I feel.
Shallow for safety. I've been hearing that more public pools are just, doing like only 2.5 feet or whatever it is.
That's wild.
It's like a splash pad for
Yeah,
adults.
it's not swimmable.
No. If I'm gonna swim, I'm gonna swim. I don't want to lay. I don't want to lay.
When people are phone guying, they just run around, and then you have to. It's like herding. I feel like it's herding cats.
Herding cats. Los Santos, San Andreas.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything.
Nah.
Yeah, come on, phone guy.
Alright, bye.
How come EJ wanted to hang out with us to just be on the phone the whole time?
Yeah, you know, I
my
don't know. It's a
God.
great question.
I'm sorry.
You know, you can tell people, oh, sorry, I'm busy. Let me call you back.
Yeah, because it really just comes across like we're like a last option. You know, like
Yeah,
you'd rather
like
be,
you wanted to come
hanging out with us.
be here,
Yeah.
so we waited for you, and then you just are on the phone the whole time and not even speaking to us.
I'm sorry. Just
so
my friend got out of the
totally not
ICU,
cool.
and then my other
Kenny,
friend got.
again for the 30th time.
Oh. And then my friend got broken up with. So it's just like.
Do you need to go hang out with them instead of being a
No,
phone
I'm
guy in
here.
the car with us?
Sorry, I'm here now.
Are
Yeah,
you?
but are you like here?
Yeah, I
Are
am.
you like actually present?
Are you like head on a swivel here?
Mm-hmm.
Where to next?
No, I had an idea and I forgot.
Oh, Old Casino, perhaps?
Oh, yeah. Oh, and the Richmond. We haven't gone to the Richmond.
And the Richmond, there we go.
I did check the golf course also.
Ah. Huh.
Also, maybe this
Playboy
the
Mansion.
school?
Oh,
Yeah.
the college. Uh-huh.
What are we even looking for?
Buildings for rent.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
This used to be an early meeting place for us.
Yeah.
But,
But if there was just like someone sitting in one of these chairs being like, I've been waiting for you. I'm like, ah! No! Interesting. That nest unlock was really interesting.
I don't know where they went.
Ah, right over there.
when I do get a one-on-one with CJ, I'm gonna ask her if she likes me.
You know what? Good. Because she should.
But, you know, it's like sometimes it feels very forced, you know?
I sense that as well.
Like, really, she wants to, like, rip my throat out or something, but she's just, like, smiling, lying through her teeth, being nice.
I'll admit I kind of get that vibe from her as well, and I'm not quite sure why. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the follow.
I don't know.
places to. We're just looking for places like to rent right now.
Ah!
You're a dick.
Learned it from you.
Diego's so saucy today.
Oh, specifically from me?
Hmm.
No way.
Ask
Yeah,
Eliza.
Wizard's
I
got
was an
stuff
angel
going
before
on.
you came around.
Diego, did you have to declare bankruptcy because you got raided by like the FIB?
Yeah, what's your point? Didn't you lose everything because mommy and daddy cut you off and you never had anything for yourself in the first place?
Yeah, I mean, mommy's dead and daddy just got sick of paying for rehab. So yeah, you're right on the money there, but
Yeah, well, the money that you don't have, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so what was your point?
Eclipse. Eclipse.
I mean, I'm an asshole for one reason, and evidently you're an asshole for an entirely different
For the
reason.
same reason?
Because you lost all your money? Yeah.
No, because you lost all your money. And now it's everyone's problem.
No. I'm a better person without money, alright, Diego?
We'll see. We'll see about that. Do you want like $500,000?
What would I really do with it, though?
I don't know.
Because, like, I think I would buy everything I wanted, and then eventually I'd just get back to, like, doing drugs again, you know?
I mean, I bought everything I wanted. I own a house. I have the cards for the cars that I wanted.
I mean, like, maybe if I had, like, a little bit more money, that'd be fine, but, like, I don't need, like, millions of dollars. Oh,
What
fuck, I do
is
miss
inside of you?
depression.
No.
Thanks for the follow.
Sorry,
What's
not
up?
Oh.
So did you guys see that game last night?
What game?
Which
You know
one?
the game. You know the game. Yeah, the game.
Oh, the blue team, red team.
Yeah. Which side were you on? Like,
I know
rooting
that
for?
we were here
Oh.
earlier, but I just want to double check one thing.
I'll admit I have I don't believe I've ever been in here. Oh. Ah. Huh. This is stunning. I can't believe I haven't been over here. They switch seats.
Hey, EJ.
Hi, Diego.
Welcome to the hot seat.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's a new thing that we're doing. Anyone that sits in the front seat next to me, I'm going to analyze and tear your life apart.
Okay. I just go in the trunk.
Here.
Dang, I was just kidding, guys.
Sorry, I was just protecting my peace.
Wow, you made shit too real.
Nothing for me?
What?
So nothing for me?
What do you mean?
Are you suggesting that
So you're leaving me out of it?
infallible?
Do you want in on it?
Oh, we need to leave this area right now, please.
Why?
I'll tell you why we need to leave this area right the fuck now, please. Thank you. I should have mentioned it before. That's where I got the Icarus note.
Do we?
Oh my god, it's my cat. It's my cat.
Oh.
You still don't know who that is, right?
No.
I feel like Ashton needs a dog.
It's okay, Ashton. It was right in front of the Epsilon warehouse.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling you guys for months. That Stinkmeister lives over here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you see my cat?
At your house?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I heard that there's chickens that in the neighborhood though.
Probably.
You run. Yeah, you run, Stinkmeister. If you run over my cat.
Okay, first of all, I'm not going to. I would never purposely run over an animal.
Ooh, I know this place.
Oh. Also, sorry for being so short and abrupt with leaving that area. I just got really nervous.
It's okay. That actually used to be a little secret spot.
Really?
Where you could, yeah, if you're on a police chase, you used to be able to pop in there and spray your car a different color.
Oh, interesting. Von Krastenberg, like that other hotel. Clappers. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Absolutely!
Hmm. Now that is interesting. That is very interesting. Is ADMC imploding? Huh. Oh, I've never honked that long.
You're making me leave a cat in the pool.
It's in the pool?
It's in the pool.
How did it get in the pool?
I don't know, but it's stuck.
Hmm.
Cats don't like being wet.
Well,
Some of them do.
I mean, some of them do, but that one really didn't sound like it liked being wet.
Cats are cute.
What's this building?
Something homosexual is happening over here.
You can just smell it on the air.
Callisto. Oh, pardon me,
I ain't
sir.
got time for this shit.
Hmm. Hmm.
You know, we could just do something Pride here too.
We could. I
It's big
mean,
enough.
this is a nice and open courtyard.
Yeah, I mean it's massive. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's
big enough.
huge.
Just call me when you're ready.
$19.29. Damn. It's a long time to have free parking. Carne asada fries, Malocchio. Oh my gosh, you're living the life I wish I could have. Carne asada fries sounds so good. I'm green with envy. Honestly, some like sofritas and like sweet potato waffle fries would kick ass right now. Ah. Oh. This is one of the spots that Kenny and Eliza had their oh, a little bit of pico. Okay, a little bit of pico, a little bit of guac. Okay. Why is there wire fencing over there?
Hey, buddy.
Are they okay? 1 second, chat.
That's my character. I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage, and then I pick up the trash can and I smash the guy on it.
You good, kid?
Hey sis, you doing all right?
All right, love you, bud. Sorry, I just had a massive headache. I'm just gonna.
I
you know what? That bag of trash is perfectly fine.
I figured, and I felt like maybe if I just helped you, it might help you.
Sorry, Chad. I had to take care of something real quick. Had to make sure one of the people I'm taking care of is okay. Sorry about that. Didn't see anything interesting, but this is one of the places that Kenny and I have met and had conversations.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Bye, EJ.
Bye.
Oh, okay, bye, I guess.
Does she want to ride to wherever she's going?
No,
or is she,
I think Ethan's gonna come get her.
Ah. Sounds like she has a lot going on.
Think about it, just like keep casually flirting with her. That'll just like happen. That'd be
What?
good, right?
Oh,
If
right
you
in front,
do?
right in front of us.
Yeah.
No, Ashton, no.
Ashton, what I just said earlier, don't shit where you sleep.
But I get bored! And I gotta do something chaotic, and that seems like the healthiest option.
I mean, if you want to date EJ, I think I would vote you off the board.
What the hell?
That is a position of power, dating a subordinate. Think of the lawsuits. Think of the HR complications.
We don't have HR.
You want to bet?
Craft.
We're
Craft
HR.
is HR.
We're HR.
We're HR.
So you see how that makes it worse, right, Ashton?
Yeah, you just shove the HR complaints out the.
No, but like, you know, white man in power, using his position of power to date a innocent.
Okay, that's
subordinate.
taking it a little far. That's taking it innocent. Yeah, it's fine. It won't happen anymore.
I know you're going for the chaos angle, Ashton, but
Yeah.
I think there are perhaps other angles of chaos.
Yeah, you can date anyone else in the entire city.
Do you remember April 1st, Ashton? Do you want to put me through that again?
No.
Even
No,
though
I
I
don't
also enabled it a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not exactly innocent. in
Oh,
that
no, I'm not
situation.
sitting here and pretending to be innocent. I'm simply saying, Ashton, I want you to protect your heart, because it's, in my opinion, a bad idea.
You're right.
Not that it's my
right.
job to tell you how to feel and where to feel and when to feel, but
Yeah.
especially
And
with
I care
EJ
about
being
you
in the
too.
middle of a literal hexagon of people trying to date her and
Yeah,
pressuring
you're
her
right.
about it.
What if I just start hitting on like Marie Pfister? I think that's a good idea.
I don't know.
Well, if you're looking for chaos.
You've met her, Diego. You met her when we went to go see Dang.
Oh, Dang's friend.
Dang.
I mean,
EJ.
you do you, Ashton, but just don't do anyone in Nu Epsilon, okay?
Okay.
Or I'll shoot you myself.
What the hell?
All right, no
You're
one's
gonna
shooting
blood me out?
anyone. No one's
You're
gonna
gonna
shoot
blood
anyone
me
over
out?
dating. No one's
I'll
gonna
clock
old
out
yeller
first.
anyone.
Come on.
We will
We all
find
get one free
other.
pass, right?
If I get old Yellered before Clay, I'm haunting you.
Oh.
It's like a distant memory.
Yeah.
When
it's
Nu
like-
Epsilon had all of its members. In the arms of the angel. Fly away.
Can we make one of those presentations like they do at the Oscars? For like the
Yeah, and
band?
then we'll be like,
In memoriam.
In memoriam for AC and Clay and
can we
Sunny.
just do an ASPCA commercial?
Yes.
For a few dollars a day, you too can support someone in need. Do you think we could get?
Honestly.
Do you think Sarah would do it?
I mean, worth a shot.
I mean, what else has she got going on? You know?
Not a whole lot, I would argue.
Do you think we could do them for the crackhead?
No, I think we need to not stir the pot with them anymore.
What?
What?
No,
What
what
are
did that
you
guy
oohing
just
about?
shout?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, the pink
Hi,
wolf,
Idol. I love you.
Hi, Diego. Love
Wow,
you
you
too.
Hi,
Eliza,
Diego.
Ashton, love you too.
Hey.
It me,
Hey.
Marie.
Hey.
I'm dressed as Marley because he's trying to steal my bit, so I stole his identity as
Marley.
revenge.
My identity was stolen.
I hope y'all are having a lovely day.
That is a serious crime.
Wait, is that Diego?
It's not a
Yeah.
joke. I know it's not a joke.
Diego?
I'm doing crime.
Hey.
Oh, you're like a criminal now.
Diego?
Hit
me. I miss you.
It seems like
I miss you too. I didn't know you moved here.
It was very recent. Very, very recent.
Oh, good. Take my number. It's in the lemon list.
Okay, I'll call you.
Yeah, call me. Text me your number.
You will be mistaken for her immediately.
You guys okay?
Oh yeah, we're just chit chatting. Hey EJ.
Sorry, I stole EJ.
Hi.
It's okay.
I stole her for like I gave her some info, and then I had like a get EJ card I gave her.
Yeah.
You're not gonna say hi to me, Ethan?
I'm gonna get out of the middle of the road.
Hey, Ethan.
Wait, is everyone
Alright.
okay here?
So I'm a little biased, but if you want
Yeah, I just want to make sure you guys are all right.
alternatives.
Hello.
Hey, it's me. How you doing?
Okay, yeah, they're
Hey,
fine.
it's me. I'm good.
Yeah, okay.
Hi, Idol. Bye, Idol.
Okay, love you too. Bye.
Bye, y'all.
Wow.
What are the
What
fucking
are the
chances?
chances?
What are the fucking chances?
No such thing as coincidences.
Of what, seeing EJ? With
Oh.
Ethan?
Oh no.
No, seeing Marie.
Oh. Well, it's funny because that clown, I forget his name. What was it? Marley?
It sounded like they said Marley.
I met him in my travels away from here.
Ah. Quite
Can I really be a
curious.
board member of Nu Epsilon and dating a criminal, though? I don't think that's okay either.
I mean, cops do it.
Okay, then fuck it. Nothing matters.
But like Marie's gonna be your choice?
I don't know. I'm just throwing shit at the wall.
Are you just lonely? Is that what this is?
I think that might be it sometime. I also think I have like an insatiable desire for chaos and fucking up my own life, and I kind of just make decisions that follow that path. So like maybe I should fight this one and find like a normal person. But like, is a normal person gonna be too boring for me? And then am I gonna get like bored of them? And then what happens when I get bored of them if I'm like with them? Like, how do I end that? And then I gotta deal with that.
Uh-huh.
So like, should I even like put a label on anything, or should I?
I'm
Just,
so
like,
sorry, Ashton, but I
go
stopped
back?
listening.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Diego. I appreciate
No. It's
your
just the
time
relationship
and-
problems. You know, I've done it so much with like who's who with like EJ's dating situation that my brain just shuts off now.
Oh.
It's not you specifically. It's just.
So what you're saying is you close yourself off to the problems of your brothers and sisters. What? Where?
The
Did I
hotel.
do this? Is this my fault? Oh.
No, I think he was going to look at the hotel, but I kept driving because it kind of looked like, you know, community group stuff.
Mm-hmm. He has no fear about anything, does he?
No, I don't think so.
Interesting, no?
All of the
odd.
blueprints?
That are laid out in a specific
Yeah,
way?
it's very odd.
Especially since this is Hydra territory, I am extremely reticent to mess with anything.
All of Mirror Park is Hydra?
Mm-hmm, most of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I know for a hot second, Chaos Legion tried to claim that little tow yard right there, but they got ran out quite handedly.
Huh.
From what I understand and how I had it explained to me. Let's see. We wanted to look. Not
Perfect.
really. Skateboarding, sailing, rolling, allowed. Huh.
I mean, do we think it's just the city itself?
Hmm.
I mean, there's hotels and motels all up north too.
There are.
Yeah, but I don't know. I could be wrong about the hotel thing.
I think you still have a good point, though. Maybe it is larger, or maybe not larger, but more notable institutions, perhaps?
Yeah.
I mean, I've never heard of that one in Legion, but...
The Emissary?
The Emissary, yeah.
Huh.
Maybe it's about their histories instead of what they actually are.
Hmm.
Things that have happened there.
I'm trying to recall, Diego, have you mentioned about the Emissary ever being renovated into something else? Okay.
Not that I'm aware of.
Do we want to check out the track?
I've already been out there. Oh, you know what? Leave the parking lot.
Which way? This way?
Go forward. Look at this house.
Huh. To our right?
Mm-hmm. And
This
I
is
mean,
one of,
also
like,
there's one to the left, but
Pretty sure this was like one of the largest houses you could buy.
and then look in the front yard. But also look at the doors.
Yeah.
Huh.
They're a little bit different than everyone else's, no?
They. Huh.
On this house and the one behind us.
Have we looked at Ron Oil?
We've casually, when the floppy disks were first being very popular.
Specifically about Nest,
what the hell?
Wolf.
Oh, you know what? I'll be honest, I haven't found any connections between the two, but if you have anywhere in mind that we could start looking if there's any connections.
I mean, the only place I can think of is the actual oil field itself.
I mean, is there anything at the docks that we need to check out?
Jetsam, because their employees are the ones that have been transporting things, potentially in relation to things.
Exactly.
I'll admit I'm deeply hesitant to drive around in there in the light of day in this car. I did some swimming around there about a week or so ago and found a lot of discarded guns and a lot of bullet casings. Like a lot. Like dozens a lot.
Which part of the dock?
Southern part of I guess what some people call the Russian docks, or I guess the G6 docks.
I don't know what that is.
It's the docks furthest south to the east. Where
the one furthest south to the east, like the ones like where we went for that meeting? Like where the
or here, let me, why the fuck are my brakes not working? Okay.
Oh, you might need to get out of the car. Sometimes we gotta get out of the car and get back in.
It's the one with Buccaneer Way.
Okay, it's the one where the grime jobs are.
I suppose such.
The trucking.
Yeah, I have not done grime, so I don't know what people are talking about when they reference that. Well, I suppose if it's grime, then we have plausible reason to go down there, yes.
Yeah, I was trying to start doing grime recently, actually.
I heard
Yeah,
it
but
can
is
be
that
quite lucrative.
actually-
Yeah, but also sometimes the guy doesn't give a shit if you do the job or not, which is kind of annoying.
Oh, that is annoying.
Yeah.
Frank Miller, what's his deal?
What?
Isn't that his name? Frank, or
Who?
is Frank the one that does the other thing? The guy who runs Grime?
Oh, I have no. I don't know. I don't remember any of their names, to be honest.
Oh.
I just clock in, clock out.
Can't believe it. Leo talks about you all the time.
I mean, that's the way of the world, isn't it? People come up to me and say, "Hey, Diego," all the time, and I'm like, "Who the hell is this person?"
You
The
know what?
emissary.
Very
I mean,
interesting.
all of this new construction, but for what? I've never seen anyone coming in or out of these buildings.
No. I haven't noticed. What the hell? So my steering wheel's all fucked up. I haven't noticed any. I'm really trying to recall if there are any foreclosures or rental signs of note in the south side here. Can either of you think of any?
Sorry, I was not listening.
Oh, that's okay.
Any
I was deep in
rentals or
thought.
for sale properties over here? I mean, there's all the apartments near Mosley's. I think like those are for sale, but I don't know if they're just talking about the individual units.
Well, and then also, what about all of this new kind of construction? I mean, this is Cyprus territory, but
And this has been in construction for a hot second, but
yeah.
I went in there one day and I drove around, and there is Jetsam containers in there, but doesn't mean that all Jetsam containers are
related.
nefarious.
Yeah.
I think that they're just a big.
They're a
shipping
big
company,
shipping
you know?
company. I do agree with that.
And so the actions of some employees, might not reflect, but.
Bilge Co.
Did you say bulge?
It said Bilge Co. Bilge. Bilge.
Oh.
Jetsam terminal.
Warehouse space available. Up and at 'em.
What if it's just like one container?
Huh.
Hidden amongst all of them.
Alpha male, United States port.
Lando.
Where? Oh.
Lando core.
Huh.
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 But
you think that
that's probably a
connected in any way, shape,
that's
or
gotta be a
form?
coincidence.
I think that legitimately is a coincidence.
Oh, come on. We've been saying it for weeks. There's no such thing.
Yeah, but just like there's like Lom Bank, like Kiflom Bank.
Crapia. Hmm. Are there any other Crapias? Ah. Oh. There's a lot of them. Jetsam, Lando Core, Go Postal, Bilgeco, Post Op, Thriftex.
Has anyone been on this boat?
I haven't.
I have not. Ocean Nation. Are you feeling reckless?
Sure.
Hell yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
Where? Aha, there.
There used to be a gang that lived on this boat.
Really?
They were the new crackheads, or I don't know, something.
Oh.
NBC. And it was something.
There we go. Ron Oil. I'm on a boat. Slash me peers at the different note boards, clipboards. Ron Oil. Are you okay?
Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Thank you for saying no, even though you did.
Who got a floppy? What are the fucking chances?
Hello, how's it going? What can I do for you?
Kiflom, brother. Sorry, it's I meant to call you back earlier, but I found myself going down a bit of an intellectual rabbit hole.
Okay, that's good to hear. Well, hopefully there's been something down there, maybe a good rabbit.
Actually, yes, indeed, quite fruitful, one could say. We met an individual who was looking for housing. He was a homeless vet, and came to us looking
Sanguine
for
or-
options. I actually didn't ask him if it was sanguine. Multiple wars it sounds like he was in. And we've been going around town checking out different, I guess, like, real estate and whatnot, because it didn't feel right to try to house him in our building when it's not really furnished to support that very well. And we've been going around and we've been seeing, you know, all of these different places that are up for rent, with, like, Wolf Construction and,
There's quite a few of those.
Quite a few of those indeed. And actually, Diego and I had a tour inside of an old restaurant that had a bunch of moving boxes in them that had that were quite curious. I had never seen this particular logo before, but it's but it was quite interesting. We were told that apparently the company that was listed on this logo allegedly tried to purchase this restaurant for a huge sum of money.
Is there any chance that the logo is shaped like an egg?
Ah, you know what? Thank you for jogging my memory. It did look like that.
Very interesting. Very interesting. That's been popping up.
Quite a bit. So, yeah, we're wondering if there may be a moving company or something, because,
Well, there's two of them, right? There's for the billboard. Yeah, there's two of those. That is interesting. Is that the old restaurant up in Vinewood in the little fancy area?
Yes, indeed. A little dilapidated, but it seems that the owner still cares about it very much. Well, enough to not sell it off for a hefty sum of money.
I guess purchased by the same company potentially. It's no surprise Christopher Marge. I guess he took that sum of money, probably to pay off some of his debts.
Well, most certainly. Oh, I know for the building in Rockford Hills, I am undoubtedly such, but for the old restaurant in Vinewood, quite interesting, don't you think?
That one is pretty interesting. You said they were just boxes. Are they crates or just they're
Boxes,
actually moving boxes?
cardboard boxes everywhere.
Can't say I've seen boxes like that. Well, with that logo, at least anywhere else.
Yeah, that's what I've been keeping an eye peeled for, because I mean, if they're you know, boxes of any sort in any building, I suppose it's not really open for public housing now, is it?
Exactly. It's they're still in the either moving in or moving out. So I wonder, I guess they just hadn't moved in to that spot, to the restaurant.
Oh, apparently they tried moving in before the sale was finalized. And then they ended up not closing the sale. Oh, you know what? Now that I think of it, there is another spot I've seen this logo.
You could put him up in a nice hotel.
Ah, yes, indeed. Well, I don't know. You know what? It depends on when the emissary opens back up.
That's true. We're still waiting on a date. It's just to be patient.
Yes, indeed.
Something along the lines of that. I can't say I've seen that logo, and I've looked quite a bit just out of the curiosity, see if it will be worth investing in such a company. I can't say I've seen it, unlike the others, you know, the Wolf Realty and, well, there's Epsilon in name at least. But I can't say I've seen that logo elsewhere yet.
Yeah, we're keeping our eyes peeled for that, because, well, especially with the opportunities that we have been given with Nu Epsilon, if there's a way that we can use the gifts that have been shunted our way to maybe open up rest spots for others, you know, why not to look into it?
Of course, all part of community outreach.
Indeed.
I mean, we should
I'll
probably
keep my eyes peeled, but I've done quite a bit of
really
looking.
should.
Have you tried maybe outside the city, something away for you know, lower price?
You know what? We were looking around Grapeseed, and there were a couple of properties that looked like Wolf Construction had for rent or were for closing for lease, but outside of that, nothing notable that we have noted.
That is
hold on.
it's good
Did you see
information.
that
Very
wrist
interesting.
X one?
Very interesting indeed. I
Actually,
wonder
it's
if
kind
they're
of
still getting a
funny. The
foothold.
one of the such buildings in Grapeseed apparently was used as a house arrest spot for some rather high-profile cases recently.
God, I think I heard about that.
Mm-hmm.
There was quite a few people, two individuals that were there.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder if any other building that has to do with Wolf perhaps could have been purchased. Because I know a lot of them are locally owned.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe there are a few that could be up on the market, or at least owned by a private citizen.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
Keep my eye
know
out
the
for that.
we ran into the old owners of the comic book store, and we asked them about whether they were whether into the reason why they were selling, and they apparently it's out of their hands. That's another spot that's being currently under construction with Wolf, so that is quite intriguing.
Yeah, there's a few barricades and whatnot, so I'm maybe guessing they could be doing something with it sooner than later.
I imagine such.
So they
But
used
not to
own
trouble
the
you too
spot
much
there,
with
but
yes indeed.
of course it goes no trouble at all. No trouble at all. Always glad to have a chat.
Indeed, but I know especially with your work in with the Vespucci Restoration Project, I'd give you an update on what we're kind of partially working on right now.
Of course. Once our spot is up and running, maybe we'll be able to house people. But until then, it's still in the works. You've got a lot of back projects
Renovations.
left.
I
Yeah, a
can
lot of
barely
renovations.
imagine that whole area.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that, how are you doing today?
Doing all right. I actually called earlier because we came into quite a bountiful harvest. I made an order for an amount of lumber, and the person brought it in. Everything was paid for, and it seems that they had given me, I didn't notice till the next day, 2 times what I asked for, which was quite a hefty sum of lumber.
That is hefty.
1,000 of each was my order, low and basic, and I ended up with 2,000.
Wow, that's a lot.
I cannot possibly use all this lumber, no matter how hard I try. Some of it's being used for the business that I'm starting in the rainforest, but you are free if the door is open. Usually the door is open, but if the door is open, or if you ever need any lumber, I'd say in the next week-ish or so of lower basic, let me know, because there's like I said, I could not possibly use all this lumber ever.
Can and will do. I believe Diego might have been in search of some lumber, so I can pass that on to him as well.
Yeah, of course. Tell him to give me a call. There's low and basic, and there's I only expected to use 1,000 of them, so.
Wow. All right. So I'll and it's in the I guess the renovated building. You said yes.
Yeah. It would be in the rainforest. If the door's open, usually it's open, but right now since we've been closed, it's been kind of locking the door just to
good call.
termite eggs and all that. But if it's open, or if you need any, just let me know and swing by and grab whatever. I would bring if you have a Speedo or a Bison, because it is heavy.
I imagine with that much lumber.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter Seth, thanks for the follow.
6 trips, something like that.
Oh, not too shabby.
Oh, this is the wrong way.
That is actually mainly why.
Diego, you're
it was
committing
just to offer that
crimes.
through to see if you need any, because I know you guys were building had that
You're
other
such a
order.
bad boy.
So I figured you might need
such a
some
bad little
for any
boy.
renovations y'all are
Little bad
send
boy.
it.
I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you
Tough
kindly.
Knuckles over here.
Of course. Passing the bountiful harvest along.
You know, paying it forward is what we hope to do as well.
Exactly. Well, if you're in need of anything else, just let me know.
Take a look.
I'm available for.
Go back over by the trains.
Foreseeable. It's a good weekend.
Indeed. Excellent. Well, if I have any other updates, I'll be sure to let you know.
Of course, same on mine. If I find anything,
Epsilon
maybe for
blue?
this
Okay,
unhoused soldier, I'll let you know.
Indeed. I really appreciate that.
Of course, you have a good one.
You as well. Give long.
Give long.
Mikey has about 1,000 extra lumber in the rainforest, so if anyone has any need for it
What
within
kind
the
of
next
lumber?
week, I believe it was what was it? Basic and I can't remember the other one he said.
And low or high quality?
Yeah, I think he said low and basic.
No, I don't think I already bought lumber yesterday. Mikey, as in
Mikey Stargo, the Vespucci guy.
Oh, he goes by Mike. You know, I don't have his number.
Oh, I can shuffle that over to you if you want.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Easy enough.
I have it, but I never saved it.
I feel like it could be good to maybe learn a little bit about his computing habits. Yeah. Well, kids, what do we think? What's the move?
I'll admit, I think we've checked everything that we intended to check.
At least in the
I think
city.
so too.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What if we're at the wrong docks?
That is very possible. I'll admit Jetsam is the first thing that came to mind simply because of the radio broadcast I heard.
Right, and this is the Jetsam dock.
Or what if they've shipped out everything we already needed to ship out?
Less shipping out and more shipping in.
But like out into the city, I mean.
From what I understand, it's been an ongoing thing with the proliferation of different wares. Oh, you also wanted to check out Ron Oil eventually, yes?
Well, I mean, it's just, I don't know. I don't know if it's connected.
You never know.
You never know. I mean, people do say, praise Ron Oil. Spend many time at this dock. I used to work here.
Oh, what was your job?
It's a shipping company called Dodo.
Oh, I believe. Oh, I remember you
driver.
mentioned that.
But then they went out of business and Post-op took over.
Sad days.
Anytime someone says type shit on Twitter, I get the urge to just put a twat that just says shit. Oh.
What's happening?
The blinker's on, and I was trying to shut it off, and I think I I accidentally turned the car off.
Diego, why do you always try to hurt me?
Not everything is about you, Ashton.
Why do you try to hurt us and everyone?
Don't.
Then why aren't you a better driver?
Los Santos Gas Company. Oh. Interesting.
What?
Matthew Kobe, yeah.
Who's Matthew Kobe?
He is one of the lifers. One could argue the head of the lifers. He and Cassie are a part of the group called were part of a group called Ghost, who is essentially the head honcho's big dogs inside of Bolingbrook.
Oh.
And a couple months back, Matthew got on the wrong side of Tree Bus and they sent some guys in there to blast him up. And now they're really good friends. They were the ones that broke him out of prison, if I recall correctly.
Huh.
At least when he was broken out for a short while, and that eventually got Scotty fired, put on probation, one of those. Huh.
All right, here's raw oil.
I'm wondering if there's, like an office? Okay. Warehouse? Huh.
All right, everyone pick a building.
I thought everyone was gonna go this way. A lot of boxes. Ah. My sister's looking for a sugar daddy. Drogas? Long vehicle. Hmm. Hmm. With all the graffiti, I shouldn't be surprised that there's a spray can there. What do you think, chat? Very interesting. Muy interesante. Lovely view of the city. Ah, no new pope. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't fuck around with that.
There's
Huh.
these terminals everywhere, but
I found, yeah, the storage.
there's other ones, but you know, we can't access them. I think they're locked for oil pumpers.
Mm. DJ, thank you so much. Yeah, one of my mods found him and shouted him
I was
out.
telling Ashton, I knew someone who like they worked for Ron Oil as an oil baron, and they kind of
Oh.
like
wow.
if you were like not a criminal, you could like buy these, and then you would put parts in them and stuff, and then you would be able to get oil.
Wow.
And then sell it.
That must have been very lucrative.
When was the last time any of us went to the dam? I mean, I really don't want to go. I'm kind of traumatized, but like...
I've avoided it.
Avoided what?
The dam.
Oh.
Yeah, last time we had some pretty big guns put in our
I've been up there a couple times.
Yeah, you mentioned that. I think the fundamental difference here is, Diego, is people actually like you and respect you to some degree. Partially because you're so charismatic, and partially because you've just lived here longer and know more people. Whereas
and they know me from when I was in a gang and stuff.
Whereas you get to have those like, oh, it's Diego. Whereas we almost immediately, every single time, get guns pointed at our faces. And I think that
Who
is
the fuck are you? Why the fuck are
Yeah.
you here? I'm gonna run your shit. Get the hell out of here.
I think that's the fundamental difference between our interactions and why I maybe need to calm the fuck down and not freak out so much about you going places.
Yeah, because I think, because I feel fine.
That was his Ignite character? That is so funny.
There's nothing.
You guys just you guys ain't got that Diego street cred, you know?
This is very true. And I know
You
we've had
got
this
that
conversation
Diego
already. I'm still
riz.
gonna worry, but also...
Use it as a tool.
My concern.
Use it as a tool.
Yeah, I did not
Yeah, you
see
can-
anything
you can turn
particularly
any,
interesting. It was all
Yeah, neither
go
did I.
postal boxes and
Okay.
like there was a fuck
I
ton of
just had a
graffiti, but
crazy
nothing
thought.
interesting. Oh, yes.
Now this is a place that is probably nothing, but it's a place that used to be important to the bikers, the MC.
Is there like a storage room at the Liquid Library?
I don't know why.
Well, I'm just thinking maybe there might be nest stuff there. I don't know.
Oh. I haven't seen anything, but then again, there's some rooms that I don't really go into that
I
often.
think Max just bought it, right?
Oh, okay.
That's my understanding.
There's a Jet Sam warehouse. And a whole yard of Jet Sam containers. That's the only billboard we've seen, right? Is on the
Legion Square
bank
building?
building.
Thus
Yeah.
far, yes. I've
Do you think that there's a building, like a Nest building?
Huh.
You know, I feel like a company like Nest would have
a building.
They should,
Yeah.
Some sort of corporate office.
I'm not gonna lie,
Right.
that's what I thought the Legion Square buildings are, but that also doesn't seem
shipping,
right.
Shipping isn't just boats either. It could be flown in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. But I mean, Nest might not even be shipping anything, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's just Jetsam that was connected with one of the radio
True.
broadcasts.
I've also been trying to keep my eye open for any construction to see if it's Nest doing the construction.
Mm-hmm. Same here. I had looked around Maze Bank Arena, and at least within the last week, I haven't, or before this past week, I hadn't really noticed anything.
Yeah, I went over there recently too. All right, so yeah, I totally forgot about this place until I went the
Hey,
other day and
DJ,
saw
thank
it.
you so much. Thanks
But
for
I didn't
sharing the
actually
good
go
vibes.
see
I
it.
appreciate it. Now, RPing with Joe was a lot of fun.
And how thoroughly have you checked out
I guess the character Joe.
the train tunnels and stuff like that?
Frank, thank you for the follow. What's up?
So this place used to be, it was a place where all the different MCs really kind of came together. They had like, I forget, it was like, this happened before my time in an MC, but this place was like, they all kind of came and had like a pact or something.
Ah. Ah.
I forget how we got around this part.
Do you need a bit of a hand? Ah.
Maybe.
Here. Feel free to lean on my shoulder a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Here, Ashton, I'll, here. Reach out and grab my hand here.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Huh.
There used to be graffiti of all of the MCs in the PAX logo.
Wow.
This twat, where's CJ?
Huh. This is huge.
This is massive, is what it is.
Almost overwhelming in a way. Strange. Hmm.
Huh. Well, this is nothing, but
It's worth checking. Thank you for showing us this.
yeah, of course. It's a place that's not very well traveled.
Hmm. I can understand to some degree. Ah. Kiflom, Joshua.
Ma'am, how are you?
I'm doing quite all right. I admittedly am in the bit of a middle of something. Can I give you a call back?
All right, that's fine.
All right. Here. Ashton, come here. Oh. Oh.
Be careful.
All right. Here, help me through. Thank you. Oh. Oh.
Did you get through?
Yeah.
Impressive.
Yep. I think that's how we used to do it.
Oh, gotcha. Huh. Kind of seems like a bit of the theme today, in a way.
What?
All of these places that were, you know, very important to people, while they may be a little more desolate now, forgotten by some, still doesn't lessen how important they were.
Right.
Mm.
And I mean, it is interesting, though, to think about, because there's a lot of people that live in the city that don't know what was. They only know what is.
Mm-hmm. Some people stuck in the past, some people absolutely refusing to acknowledge it. Interesting.
And it seems like Nest is somewhere in the middle. Wanting roosters for whatever reason.
Did you hear what? The way Lang said something struck me as interesting. He
What's
called
that?
roosters a portal to the past?
Portal to the past.
If I recall what he said correctly?
Well, he was saying like it just like transports you somewhere out of Los Angeles.
Oh, that's what it was. Yes, that's what he said.
Like that it was designed that way.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe because it's like so immersive when you're inside.
Mm-hmm. I'm reading too much into it.
I don't know. I mean, unless there's a portal in there.
I mean, there's no way there's a literal portal in there.
I mean, I don't know. What about this frickin' thing we're not supposed to talk about?
Yeah.
I'm mostly thinking of that because CJ first came to us asking about portals.
I was just gonna bring that up.
But that was when someone was saying they're from Nu Epsilon talking about portals, right?
Yeah. why be interested about portals, you know?
I don't know. It's a good question. Well, I've run out of ideas.
Yep, I have also run out of ideas. You know what? We got a lot accomplished today, though.
We did.
Indeed.
It helps narrow down things as we consider the path that the future will take. Huh. Very interesting.
Wait, right here. Back up. See it?
Yeah, the wolf sign.
Yeah.
I wonder if wolf is more of a red herring.
Huh. Could be one of those things where they're maybe less wolf being a red herring, I wonder, and more a lot of the places they're renting being red herrings.
Yeah, and maybe it's only specific places.
But that is a good point to consider in case it is, you know, ultimately.
Didn't someone that spoke out at the court case say that they owned the state-of-the-art facility that was being utilized for the house arrest?
Delver.
Which is one of the guilds.
Huh.
One of the people living with.
Yeah, with
Edgar?
Edgar. Yeah. Huh. That's fascinating. Maybe we could ask a bit about that while we
While we're at dinner.
At dinner, yes indeed. Very intriguing indeed. Huh. Huh. I feel like my mind is teeming with so many thoughts.
I know.
Yeah. But that was interesting.
I think we had a very productive day.
We did. Hey, buddy. Top one. Thank you, buddy. 2 chicken in there. Thank you. No, you're gonna need I appreciate it. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you for the tacos. I love you bunches. I hope they're not fighting anymore. They're not. I made one. Okay, cool. All right, bye. Thank you. My apologies.
For what?
Just being a phone guy today.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's cool.
A lot of things to consider.
Indeed.
A lot of things to contemplate.
You know, I learned something once. And it was about how the brain works when you're learning. Your brain can only grasp so much new information per day. But when you sleep, your subconscious is compartmentalizing the different bits of information you've learned and will sometimes form connections between the material, things you already know. And that's why often when you're studying or doing work, they say to just take a break, right? Change subjects, focus on something else.
Liminal memory forming, yes indeed. This is a good point. I do have someone that I need to catch up with.
Well, that would be a good switch of focus from Nest and house hunting.
Indeed.
Absolutely.
But Mikey also said, I forgot this part, he also said that he would help us in helping find Joe a good place to stay.
Oh, good. That's great.
That's one slight
Joe?
less burden. Oh, the homeless veteran, former priest, former cop that we spoke with.
The guy sleeping in that car out there.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. So we're like a homeless shelter now too?
No. That is why he's not staying here. But I bought him a car so he could at least have shelter, a way to get around.
Mm-hmm. Many thoughts, many things to discuss, but there's so much teaming I don't even know where to start. Link said he considers us friends.
He did say that.
Huh.
And if we need anything to call him. And he also said multiple times that he's an open book and that he will answer anything to the best of his ability.
Mm.
Do you think he means that?
Honestly, thus far, he has been surprisingly candid about quite a lot of things.
So, is he an asset or is he not?
I don't know. That is one of those questions that I have been holding at the back of my teeth.
Yep, because you can't just ask someone
you can't just ask him. Even if he said, I'll be up front, it's like that's a question that could, be answered with a bullet.
He asked you about the Oracle multiple times, right?
Because of Twatter, yes. I almost brought that up today.
Has he ever mentioned the other group?
I don't think so. I don't think so. No.
I mean, just even asking someone about that could get you killed.
Mm-hmm.
And when I was asking about Nest and all that kind of stuff with Edgar, he was saying I'm asking a lot of dangerous questions.
Huh. Link seemed, he didn't seem troubled by it at all. He was very candid.
Right, but Edgar
knows more.
Yeah.
And he has every right to be as cautious as he is.
Right. And so maybe Len isn't.
He's either the greatest bullshitter of all time. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, he sounded earnest though when he said he didn't know what Nest was.
Mm-hmm.
I think we would be wise to build stronger relationships with him and CJ.
I agree wholeheartedly. Ashton, I know you're usually around slightly later. I hope you will be afforded the opportunity as well, because your insight is valuable.
Mm-hmm.
It is tricky, but brother father is an old man and he does retire early.
Mm-hmm. I can try and make it happen.
No pressure on you to change your schedule, just more connections.
Yeah. But CJ is usually around way later.
So what do you think the plan is going forward then?
Just be friendly.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. We gotta build the relationship, that way we can get in. Like what kind of like what I did with Edgar.
Yeah.
Because we need to know, are these people friend or foe? Are these people assets? Oracle? Nothing? Just gangbangers or serial killers or whatever? Or are they something else? They're here, not by coincidence. Don't you think it's odd that he got out and had to do community service and they put him here?
Oh, fucking absolutely, Diego.
So there's got to be a reason.
No
right?
such thing as coincidences.
There's got to be a reason why they want to stick around after the court order's done too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think more of the volunteer events for sure, because both Lang and CJ have asked about that quite a bit.
Uh-huh. So gotta do it. Maybe we can find some time tomorrow evening to run an impromptu soup kitchen or do something, you know?
Indeed. It's been a hectic day for week, month, let's be honest, for everybody.
Uh-huh.
A gift for you.
Thank you, Diego. I shall treasure it.
I don't know why everyone freaks out when you find a rock. They're like super valuable to people. I think
they're fun to throw at things.
Yeah, that's what I was
They
gonna
really
say. I think
are.
it's a throwing thing.
Yeah.
Also,
Like if
do
you
you
get
have a
something
turbo
stuck.
in your car?
In my Granger?
Yeah, I found a 40mm turbo.
Oh. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. But I do not have a turbo.
It makes car go vroom vroom faster.
Vroom vroom faster? How much is it?
What do you mean?
How much is it? I'm not gonna... Diego, you deserve to be compensated for your labor.
I mean, I literally found it in a parking lot today where Knox was.
Oh.
I find every car part that I've ever pretty much installed, besides like transmissions,
Yeah.
I've found.
They're kind of just everywhere. Where do they come from? Do they just spawn out of the... do they come from eggs?
Yeah, they spawn from eggs. I don't know, but I find them. Sometimes I'll find dumpsters full of them.
Is there a car part fairy that traipses about sprinkling them everywhere?
I think people get them from. You can get them from, like, tow jobs? ? Like when you're like
Oh.
master tower, maybe. Or also, I think that people sometimes get them from those red crates that everyone breaks into.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where they all come from, but I heard that Tuner Shop put a thing where you can like melt them down now and smelt them, and it's like they could be better than before you put them in. So now people are starting to not throw them away as much.
All right.
Honestly, a good way to cut down on waste.
True.
There was that one area in the, oh gosh, I think it's close to Cyprus, where a couple of the crackheads had that dragon's horde of car parts.
Real.
Mm-hmm. It was huge. I feel as though there's about 18 million things we could probably discuss and break apart, but I agree, Diego, with your assertion that a bit of a breather is probably very much in the doctor's orders.
You know, I think we've been just killing ourselves, and then as we get to the point where we get too cooked.
I don't know about you all, but I've certainly felt more snippy about things over the past couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
As is the way. Well,
as is the way.
I'm going to catch up with Joshua. Think he wanted to
I'm gonna
discuss the
meditate for a
court
little
case
bit.
a little bit. Indeed.
I think I'm gonna go take a little nap.
You're
I
gonna
may
take
or
a
may
nap?
not be back later.
Well deserved. You take the rest that you need, brother's
Thank you.
brother.
Kiflam.
Kiflam, sleep well.
Indeed.
I'll be in the Harry Potter stairs.
All right, you enjoy your nap.
I'll give you a call when I wake back up.
Perfect. I should be around a bit longer today.
All right, beautiful. Kiflam, sister.
Kiflam.
Hello.
Hello, doing Kiflam, Joshua? Sorry I cut that call off so abruptly, but I am currently at my leisure if you are still free to chat.
Yeah, I need to hand in some work for Earl, and I suppose you're at the building?
You called it.
All right, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Of course. I'll see you shortly.
All right.
Feel free to let yourself in. Oh. Chat, you know what this means? I can eat my taco! Actually, Ashton's just meditating there. Yeah, I got sofritas! Lou was very nice and got me tacos. Chat, you know what I could fuck up right now? I could fuck up some chilaquiles. If I was a meat guy, I would get some, like, menudo. Some bistec sopas. Dan! Issy! That'd be so good. Dan! Whoa, chat! Thank you so much, Dan, for the raid. Thank you so much for the RP today. It has been such a fun... Oh my gosh, I don't want to get too into it for meta reasons, but it has been such a fun tightrope just playing around with, like, the tension between people and whatnot over the past couple of days. It's been so fun. I really hope you've been enjoying the RP. Hi, Raiders. How are we doing? Chat, if you are not already, oh man, it's Dan. If you are not already following him, what are you doing? The goat, the icon. Diego made some really fun and spicy plays today that I was just, like, sitting back and going, ooh! So good. Oh, spicy day. It's really fun to have kind of like conversational establishment kind of days. Yeah, no, the risk was so good. So good. It's been so much. I've been trying to make sure I put, like, play a balance with Eliza being overly cautious, because I know once, like, it's good to play a character that, like, thinks that they are under some kind of stakes, but I also don't want it to be, like, an RP stopping kind of thing, so... Yeah, I can barely imagine how it feels as a viewer watching. I'm on the rooftop enjoying the sunset. Oh yeah, and I love that. I love that Diego does what he wants. Right, yeah, because, like, Eliza needs those kinds of people. Like, that character needs those kind of people around. Right, exactly. That's how we got Edgar. And I really appreciate that there are characters around that do challenge Eliza in those ways, right? Because on one hand, it's, like, good to have caution sometimes, right? But if it's caution to the point of paralysis or, like, improductivity, it can't always be super conducive for, like, you know, improv or roleplay. So I'm really glad that Eliza has a lot of, like, instigators around her. Yeah, yup, that depth, and he does have that cred. Yeah, that's what that is what I have been really enjoying about this RP, is how in one way or another, everyone currently in Nu Epsilon balances each other out and challenges each other in different ways. Like, y'all know that literary trope or that cinematic trope that villains aren't just bad people. Villains are people who fundamentally challenge the core of who the hero is. I think there are aspects of each Nu Epsilon member that kind of like challenge each individual's, perception or like instincts on things. And I think that's great. It creates such fun narrative tension, and it grants chances and abilities for characters to not only grow potentially, but also potentially stay stagnant, right? Because sometimes when people are presented with challenges, they don't always meet it. And I think that's sort of potentially the place that we're seeing Eliza as a character right now, so... Yeah. Yeah, y'all know who it is. Dan's a Nu Epsilon OG, so again, if you're not following him, do it! Should have at least 4,000 more viewers. Fact. Fact! Not to brag, chat, but these tacos are so good. Double wrap corn tortillas. It's got this habanero salsa on the side that I'm really fucking with too. It's like a creamy habanero. And it's so good. It's got the perfect kick to it. I'm not gonna lie, during that final scene everyone was sharing together, I was like taking some bites and I was like I've heard! That's surprising to me. Joshua's wrapping stuff up. This is gonna be... I think this will be a pretty important conversation for Eliza to have. Simply by virtue of Joshua having a very specific point of view in regards to how that case went. Oh, yeah, yup. Yeah, I grew up in La Mesa. So I've been spoiled with good food. Hello and good flam. We can go somewhere a little less, beset with ambient noise or sounds if you prefer.
Yes, please. If you don't mind.
I do not mind at all. Dealer's choice, where would you like to go?
I guess as long as it's away from the music.
Ah. Of course. Dan, have an amazing night. I would properly invite you inside, but I have a couple of people chatting / taking a moment for themselves, and I imagine this is probably better suited to be private. Have you visited the church next door?
Not in a while.
Ah. There's a lovely area with a fountain that's quite secluded and quiet if,
All right.
And, we're pretty good friends with the Golden Chapel over here, so they won't mind. How are you today?
I'm all right.
That is good to hear.
How about yourself?
Surprisingly, I am doing very well. It's been a trying week.
Indeed.
Oh, pardon us, pardon us. I hope you know that I did not take your texts to be snippy at all.
Oh. I wrote them snippy.
Ah. Well, justifiably so. If you find this fountain too distracting, we can also choose somewhere else.
Oh, this is fine.
Ah. I hope you know no apology is needed or expected, but the spirit in which it was given is appreciated.
Oh, well. I do my best to keep an even keel, but sometimes that doesn't quite work out so well.
I think you, more than anyone else, has a more right to feel however you wish to in regards to how that case went.
Just, I don't know how much more you plan on redeeming him. I don't know what other word to use. But I just feel it might be a waste of time. All that talk about being possessed by a demon that made him do all these things. Meanwhile, not even a second went by after the sentence was read and his little cronies. They showed their hand, and by extension his hand, just right away.
I am very much in agreement with you in that.
As soon as he gets out, he's gonna have another possession, just with a different entity. They're not gonna let him all that work to appear reformed, and his little cronies aren't gonna let him feel that for much longer. In my opinion, anyway. I don't know how you feel.
I share your opinion. I agree with you in regards to that. Not to put my own emotions above everyone else's, but it has been a struggle parsing my selfish feelings in regards to things alongside what I claim my philosophy to be. Which I want to believe, which I think I do believe. There are some vindictive remnants of a version of myself that I like to think I have grown from.
That'll never leave.
It won't.
There's also I guess this was wishful thinking, but you know, putting old Norman bones up on the stand would have cleared things right up. And I'm wondering why they didn't even consider that. It's not as if he's a otherworldly entity. Of course, they could have asked that as well, you know. Are you an otherworldly entity, sir? Do you have a portal at the lighthouse that takes you to a magical land called Purgatory, and do you keep them there and make people do your bidding?
Certainly a lot of fantastical things discussed during that case.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of things left unsaid. Which I found surprising and simultaneously unsurprising.
I mean, he was even there at the civilian, what do you call it?
Oh, the open forum? Wait, who
The
was
open
there?
forum. Norman Bones.
What?
He was there.
Oh.
Did you not see him?
I did not.
Yeah. He was on the defendant's side.
Huh.
Towards the aisle. For a bit. And then stayed till the end.
I hope you know I asked this question not to be argumentative, but because I do value your opinion.
Of course.
Was it wrong for me to speak out against the death penalty?
Honestly. And this is coming from my somewhat warped sense of point of view, I suppose. It would have done him a kindness to sentence him to death. He, it was either the judge had three options, I suppose. Either feel hoodwinked and give him a lighter sentence than he deserved, which happened. Give him life in prison and enjoy the wrath of his little cronies from then until he was given some sort of pardon of some kind. Or just ending it all. The option that excuse me, sorry. The option that he was given just seems like it would be hell to me. The life in prison option, I don't know, is like a zero-sum game, life in prison.
Odds that one of his guys would break him out is...
Yeah. All the time in the world to break him out. And, you know, death is quite final. But, I don't know. 3 deaths for a death sentence. It set a precedent that 3 isn't enough. It made me wonder, considering the current atmosphere since the Sanguine War. If I would have been caught today, if I would still be around, would they have deemed 9 too many?
Huh.
Would you have killed me?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I don't know if I would say it's a flip side of the opinion you just shared, but in a way I also saw, and why I argued against it, death as an escape. An escape from reckoning with the consequences of his actions. Even though one could argue that death sentence is the ultimate consequence.
Mm-hmm.
I do think people deserve the chance at redemption, but I agree with you. It's wholly dependent on whether they want to actually change and whether or not their circumstances will give them space to allow that.
Indeed.
But you? I'm a little biased. But I'd say no. If you were the judge presiding over your case, what would you do?
I would have killed him.
Mm. Wow. I thank you for your honesty.
I don't know if I told you this, but I tend to think in songs.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've explained to you that that's how I used to communicate with people, with songs and books and movies and movie quotes and
Indeed.
And I am reminded of a song called Redundant by Green Day.
Oh.
In his case.
Is that a track from Nimrod or they're self-titled?
Nimrod.
Nimrod? Mm.
No, yeah, Nimrod.
Huh.
It's the best one.
It really is the best one.
It's what I believe he's about to experience. That video even. Over and over and over and over. He'll be back with the same charges.
That really is hell.
Mm-hmm.
It's terrible.
That's why I would have killed him.
Mm. A hell of his own making, but hell nonetheless.
Yes. I'll say this though. Oh, sorry,
yes.
Go ahead.
No, what you have to say is more important.
I would. Oh, don't say that. That's not true. Just one more little thing about the court case. I believe that Ms. Carter's contempt won her the case. The opposing lawyer spent far too much time, was way more concerned with turning the screw than asking the right questions.
I very much agree with that.
Anyway, what were you about to say? Sorry.
No, I'm actually glad you brought that up. It's, I know a lot of people had less than savory opinions of some of the officers on the prosecuting side, and to some degree I'm inclined to agree, but for, I believe, Senior Officer Carter or Sergeant Carter, she did something that most officers don't even make an effort at.
Agreed.
And I don't care what people say about her demeanor or her tone or the politeness. Anyone that has witnessed the things that she has had and had to contend with for the past 6 months. There's a point where humanity overcomes decorum, even if it does look ugly. And I'm really hoping I get the chance to at least tell her face to face how grateful I am for the efforts she put in, especially since it's come at great cost and strain on her personal and, I imagine, professional connections.
I hope she has the support she needs. She reminds me of Lauren Forcer, and boy did she burn out.
Another officer, I presume?
The one that chased after me.
Oh. That makes sense.
You know, Brian Knight found me.
Brian Knight?
Yeah.
I met him a couple days ago. Huh.
What were you saying? Sorry.
It's quite alright. You have nothing to apologize for. It's been a scatterbrained couple of days for me, so I don't mean to interrupt you by any means. Given the if given the chance, if he didn't have his crew to lean on, and heck, even if he didn't live in the city, do you think Edgar has the capacity to change, or? Just a cursed sort of fellow.
He has the capacity to stay clean, and that is a start. There's no telling what he learned about himself during the, 4 months that he stayed clean?
Yeah.
I can tell you what I learned. I learned that, this is maybe a bit nihilistic, but I learned that, how do I put this? And this is sticking around to watch a downfall is much more satisfying than just killing them before it can happen. I'm not sure how that relates to him, but
I see what you mean. Schadenfreude isn't the word, but you see someone bragging about how deep they can dig a hole and still get themselves back out. And then eventually you see them digging and digging, and looking up from the bottom of the pit they dug themselves into, begging for someone to get them out of there. And even though they had slapped your hand away many times before that, There is a bit of sick entertainment in it, I suppose. Hey, Austin Steele, what's up? That's my terrible metaphor, I suppose.
Mine wasn't any better, I guess.
That was good. It was a good metaphor.
So how's the building coming? You got it all constructed?
We're getting pretty close. We're having, we invited City Gamwich to do some finalizing touches on it.
Oh. Oh, I have a... Oh, sorry. I have a completely unrelated thing to talk to you about, maybe, in the future. Has there, like, how many of you are there? How many Nu Epsilon members are there?
Active? I would say active around 7, 8. Inactive / like volunteers, I would say like around 20 or so.
Oh, okay. I was going to ask if like it would be possible to wrangle 5 of you around at the same time. Yeah, 5 of you around at the same time on like a specific day in the future.
I think if the day was set in stone, I can at least try.
Okay. Just keep that in mind for future reference. I can't exactly tell you why, but it's not like anything sinister.
I didn't even think that.
Okay, all right. It's a fun thing.
Ah.
But I'm cooking for the north.
Cooking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 5 is quite feasible indeed.
Okay. Yeah, there's a very good reason why I can't really tell you.
Of course.
But like when the time comes, you will know. Okay. All right.
Well, then I look forward to it.
All right. I got to talk to the mayor first. Oh, I did speak with her on Friday, I think. And she seemed pretty receptive to the idea of me being some sort of like media person for the north. So,
Oh, that is excellent.
yeah, not exactly on the council, quote unquote, but like for press releases or maybe a little newsletter or a newspaper.
The princess is very open and supportive to people sort of filling unfilled niches.
I'm glad to hear that.
Regardless, I am very grateful that your path somehow led ours to cross.
Same.
Dubious past or otherwise.
Speaking of, I've also wondered during the court case if you were the person to lean on instead of who I chose, how different I would be today. I attached myself to my lawyer. Very mouthy, very loud. She was a shield, let me be quiet and do my own thing while I adjusted. It got good and then it got bad. And then she ghosted me. I just wonder, you know. While I was thinking about Mr. De Castillo, like I was trying to put myself in his shoes as well, you know? What would it take for him to be me? I don't know. Sorry, I'm rambling.
Don't apologize at all. I appreciate you sharing that.
Anyway.
Not that it's equivalent by any means, but thinking about individuals I've met, such as yourself and Mr. Jesperson and others. It's reminded me of how sometimes I forget to see the humanity in those that I considered to have wronged me. And how I need to remember that some people are not monoliths. Multifaceted. Rounded. Sincere at sometimes, guided in different directions.
Yeah. Alright, I don't want to keep you too long.
No worries at all. I am always grateful for the times that we do get to speak with each other. You're...
Of course.
Even though I imagine it's not the most pleasant conversational topic, I really appreciate you sharing your insight.
Of course.
Mm. And I'll think on what you said.
Oh, alright.
Mm.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry about your shrubs.
Oh,
They're
it's
not yours.
No. Yeah, Jesus honestly is pretty chill about them. They usually climb all over them and do like hide and seek things.
Oh. Oh, there's someone who owns this or like, claims it?
Yeah. So Jesus, Lord, Father Doofy, and Sister Anya.
They work at the noodle place, I think.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed they do. I haven't seen them in a hot second, but...
Alright, I'm gonna run so it's not awkward, but you take care. Okay?
Of course. Thank you, Joshua.
Alright, bye-bye.
I imagine that conversation for the character was not particularly easy. Medical horseshoe, wait, 6 months? Medical horseshoe back, no way. Your baseball team won! W, let's go, let's go. Big W. Winners are winning. Is there? It looks like there's something up there. Could also be a little bit of scuff, but you know. Oh! Rip Chastity. Dead forever. Oh, it's the sign! That's what I saw. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It was the sign. That's what it was. Yeah, I think after, what is it? After the start of June, we'll officially have played Eliza longer than we played Chastity. Whew! Chat, the convos today have been... Actually, the convos the past couple of days have been like, whoa! That was an interesting convo. Eliza doesn't 100% agree with Joshua, but she totally gets why he came to some of those conclusions. She 100% understands why he would come to those conclusions. Especially with his history with what he did. Huh. A herring. I mean, put it in some water, you know? Just Epsilon has a fuck ton of dead fish in their pool. in their fountain. Huh. Who's been leaving fish? Could it be Normie? Huh. That car slowed down suspiciously. Let's see. We should take care of...
Awesome.
Wait, I think I have a cool picture of Shiny, so I'll probably send that to you.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I have 2 deer legs that I don't know what to do with now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello, Kid Flom. I was about to go and pay our utilities and taxes. Hooray.
Hooray.
Oh, I'll come with you for that.
Indeed. I guess the Granger's here, so.
Are you, you're waiting for somebody?
Taxes! Yippee! Yippee!
You guys. I spread myself too thin.
Oh,
I don't
EJ,
want
are
to
you
drive,
driving?
please. No.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. It's,
Oh, I think you're
Oh
like
my God,
destined
please.
to.
Please, I don't want to drive. Okay, fuck
Alright,
it.
there we
guess
go. I think,
I'm okay.
got parked a little too close.
Yeah. I think I spread myself too thin
Why?
sometimes.
Okay, hold on.
What's wrong with your car today?
I legitimately don't know. It was... Now, this is gonna sound saucier than I intended, but it was perfectly fine before Diego started driving it.
Interesting. The infallible Diego.
All right.
Capable of doing
we
no
need
wrong.
to do... I know Diego said he didn't want to, and I know a couple of you said you didn't want to, but we need to do some team-building exercises.
We do,
Oh
because
my
Diego likes to poke my buttons too much.
Both of you
and
poke
it
each other's
works.
buttons.
And it works. And I don't like that.
Both of you are button
Please.
poking.
I feel like he just likes to take the shit out of me too sometimes, but hey, I do that too, whatever.
We're all okay, but
I
like,
think everyone
let's be real.
loves shit stirring with each
Yeah, I was
other.
about to say we're Nu Epsilon. We're kind of the button pokers.
It's fun.
The hotter the button, the harder we like to push it.
Yeah. Truth.
EJ, love you.
Team building exercises. Team building exercises.
We'll do a couple next week.
F can like, I don't know.
So what do we do? Like trust falls or?
Like,
Maybe like, oh, there was a couple of clown games they did in Grapeseed. And one of them was basically someone had to carry a giant filing cabinet in front of them. So it obscured their vision, and then another person had to give them instructions. Oh, I should probably go get gas, huh?
Gee, I don't know if I could trust you. I mean, yeah, sure, I could do it, yeah. That sounds fun.
We're gonna make it
Wow,
right.
you're saying you don't want to do the trust exercises with your sibling?
I mean, you know, it's kind of funny.
I think that person just died.
What?
I don't know. Don't drive like an asshole.
I mean, they just abruptly stopped, and slowed down, kind of like they passed out at the wheel. So
wait, should we just check if they're okay?
I'm sure they're fine.
We should check if they're okay.
This is gonna be incredibly cold and callous of me, but they almost hit us head on. They'll be fine. Also, I think I know who's in that car, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to deal with it right now.
Who's in the car?
Like I said, incredibly cold and callous of me. And in any other situation, I would 100% go and check on them and make sure that they weren't dead.
Damn, I gotta know.
But they're the kind of person who's like, I'm gonna take out a gun and point it at you for no goddamn reason.
Ice cold.
Ooh. At any rate, I hope you both can forgive my, unnecessary spiciness today. I should probably be a little more, gentle and understanding.
No. Yeah, I get it. I understand it.
Be like a strong queen here, all right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm in the queen category.
Empress?
That's what Normie says.
Empress Eliza D. Stellano.
He says I'm the Dark Empress of Night.
I mean, the Empress is still an Empress, and dark doesn't mean it's bad.
You think that's like
This
some
is true.
poetic way of talking about your hair?
Ooh.
Huh. He couldn't
And
be
he
the
doesn't-
poem guy, could he?
Stop.
Sorry.
They never.
I'll drop it. I'll drop it. I'll drop it.
Yeah, EJ, let's talk about that.
What do you mean?
Let's talk about the poem guy, because I'm sure that's your favorite subject.
It's so scary.
Scary? You were
Yeah,
like
we
ready
can-
to
we can
jump
pivot
in,
it.
jump
We can
their
pivot it.
bones the last time I thought it was you.
No, the thing was, I was doing that to draw them out, and it worked. And then Diego kind of twatted it out, and it fucked everything up.
Ah.
Yeah. And they went to hiding. And I had to save it. Because they're still, it's like a wolf in sheep clothing, right? Right? And I have a pen full of sheep, right? And they're still there. They're still my friend. I just don't know which one it is.
Oh.
And I scared it. Yeah, I'm not getting any more poems of what. I'm not getting any creepy photos of me, right? But they're still there, watching me. Yeah, I feel like scary.
You know, this is why you have a gun. We should get you a gun. We should show you how to shoot people in the eyeball.
In the eyeball?
Yeah, specifically the eyeball.
Ow. Ow. That hurts.
Does anyone have
I mean,
food?
it's supposed to hurt.
I have a churro.
Woo.
Feel free to reach forward into the glove box.
Thank you.
Oh, I also found a
Indeed.
fish behind the sign, so I gotta dispose of that real quick too.
Oh, I found another fish while I was walking around in the back patio area.
Also, there's a car parked out back.
Oh, yes, that was probably Joshua's. We were having a meeting.
Okay.
We were talking about the court case.
What were his thoughts on it?
We're a little bit in disagreement, but for somewhat similar reasons.
Where's that disagreement come from?
The reasoning behind why a death penalty should or should not be rendered. 3 mushrooms, what's up?
That's a lot of big words.
I
I
think people should just like ruin people's dreams.
I was anti-death penalty because people should be given a second chance.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to give someone consequences, you shouldn't give them an out from those consequences. And his idea is that living with what he has done is too big of a consequence.
Eliza, I really want to throw this fish.
Oh, all right. Well,
I really wanna throw
Ashton, think.
Who was the guy you're arguing with or debating with?
Oh, not even arguing. It was a
Like
really good
debating?
conversation. Yeah, it was less of a debate and just more of a. I guess it was close to a debate. It was more of a meeting of minds. Because we have
Like a
very
philosophical disagreement.
a philosophical disagreement, indeed. Free mushrooms, what's up?
Aw.
Thanks
I
for the
just like having
follow.
those.
It was a very much copacetic, though. We've had similar discussions where we ultimately believe in the same things and maybe disagree on the process behind it, and that's perfectly fine.
Perfect. I'm just
Kind of
Such
what
is
we're
the
looking
way.
for anyway, right?
Exactly,
Now I'm
right?
gonna go
Different
deal with this other
perspectives
issue.
and all of that.
Deal with that. And
I am not going to get shot again because this would be bad if I do. No, thank
Oh,
you.
goodness.
Oh, I'm gonna look at that thing.
Was that like implying that we were gonna shoot him?
No, I don't think so. I hope not.
I was about to say, I mean, our reputation's bad, but like that bad?
Not that bad.
Not that bad.
This will be me kind of going a bit back and forth, so I'll leave it up to you if you want to walk to the 4th floor with me and then come
That's
back down and
fine.
then go to the car and go to the bank and then go back up to the 4th
It's
floor.
fine. It's fine.
I
Although
need a
guess I
little
should
bit of
probably watch
redundancy.
EJ maybe because she
Oh, she ran off.
she gets lost. Yeah.
Oh, EJ. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
How are you doing, Ashton?
Yeah. You know, I'm all right.
Yeah. You got really thrown into it today, so...
Oh yeah. I mean, I hope you know I don't hold any hard feelings that you guys went and did that. I know things just happen when they happen.
I try to make sure I do my best to make sure, people are available when such important conversations happen.
But okay, from your perspective, does it seem like Diego is like targeting me?
I wouldn't say targeting. I think he's just a little
Is he
extra
trying to keep me
hard on everybody.
accountable? Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
What's the damage?
All right. Okay, not too bad. Oh, only $2? Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, sorry. For our utilities.
You know, honestly, I think a lot of that comes from people that have server racks and like washing machines. Yeah.
All right. So, $2 for our utilities, and then property tax $110,250.
Does that mean like our net carbon impact is 0?
You know what? Yeah.
I've been in your shoes before, buddy. Don't.
Oh my god, you're being a phone guy again?
We need to have a Phone Guys Anonymous.
We do.
What if we did like a Phone Guys Anonymous every week?
I think a lot of really interesting people would show up.
That's the hope.
I'd love if like we
Hold your
did
head up
that
high,
and like a
Key.
mime showed up.
Honestly, that would be very funny. And
That would
also a
be-
potential danger.
Oh yeah, no, that's just a huge danger, I think.
I don't know. Would any clowns show up to a Phone Guy Anonymous?
I don't know. I feel like we should try and get the clowns involved more.
I really
know-
want to.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, I know that's kind of difficult because, like, you know, I guess part of being a well, I don't know, because like part of being a clown is like being as free as you possibly can, right?
Indeed.
And that's kind of what we go for.
I think
But
because
it's
one
like
of
in a
our
different shade.
Yeah, I think one of our community service members who does not enjoy clowns, I think should do a volunteer thing with them.
Wait,
fine,
who
okay?
doesn't like clowns?
Lang.
Really?
He hates them.
Wha-
Purportedly.
Why?
I don't know. Probably an old grudge, I imagine. Or he could be part mime.
Okay.
He could be part
Oh.
mime.
There's a mime conspiracy?
There was like a huge mime meeting here yesterday, I think. I spoke to the phone on the phone. Yeah, I spoke on the phone with Judge Ava. Apparently, right out front, right? And Ava said that there was like a big rally going on, and a bunch of them were shooting guns, so she was just hiding out inside.
Oh, so I put that fish under the cops' tires, so they're gonna run over it. They're gonna have icky tire, and then they're gonna have to go wash it off. I mean, those scales would be stuck on that thing forever.
Ooh, yeah. All right, it's gonna be a bit of back and forth.
Honestly, that's a red flag, if anything. So.
Red flags.
Shocking,
So,
EJ
you can't-
talking about red flag.
You just have to move. in
EJ
touch
has
with
to
it.
deal with so
maybe I
many
should
of
calm
them.
down. Maybe I should calm it down before I become a red flag.
Ashton, you are.
What, actively? No.
You gonna go to bed, buddy?
No, I'm
Okay. Just let me
I'm
know
parentheses
if you wanna
healed.
hang out. Okay, later tonight.
Okay, parentheses.
Okay. And I know this.
I'm
life,
healing.
but you got this. okay?
Yeah, we all are.
I'm here if you need anything.
Aw.
I'm glad you'll keep it straight with me, Eliza.
And listen, I expect the same from you, right?
Mm-hmm. I know, I feel like I've been
fuck,
on a little bit
Ashton?
more of a... What the fuck did I do?
You're like talking about how my red flags and what I don't know. I feel so bad for my friend.
Did you miss the part where I said I should stop before I become a red flag? And
You've been
Eliza
a red
said
flag.
you already are.
You've been
Yeah,
a red flag.
exactly. Yeah, hey guys, have I been worse lately? I don't know, I feel like I've been worse.
I wouldn't say worse at all, no. What the fuck?
Okay. EJ, what's your opinion?
About what?
Have I been worse lately?
I feel like you've been on my dick lately. Respectfully, wait.
I think everyone
Honestly-
has been on each other's collective theoretical dick
Yeah,
lately.
Yeah.
And I know
Honestly,
it's been a lot of
yeah.
high stress stuff, so
Yeah. Why are we here?
I need money.
Oh.
I can't get out.
Okay.
Wow.
Brothers, I swear.
Wow. What? No, there's no. I can't.
Uh-huh.
There can't be another one. There
Yeah.
can't be another one. Please.
Brett is
Fuck.
playing.
I always knew this would happen. I always knew it would happen. I knew one day I'd find all my siblings that my dad never told us about, and it would be a giant fucking headache.
He kind of reminded me of you, Bear.
Freddy?
When it came down to the flirting or whatnot.
He flirts the same way as me?
A little bit.
Maybe this is a good thing. Maybe if these all are my long lost siblings, we
Why
can all
the
team
fuck
up
is my car
and
doing
murder my
this?
father.
Really?
You think that's a bad idea?
Ashton, I do not think it's a good idea.
Fuck, you're right. He's a multi-billionaire. There's somebody will definitely kill me.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on with this car?
You want me to drive?
What,
One
Eliza? Here's a really
second.
good question. When was the last time you got this thing repaired?
Oh, that's a good question.
Like repaired.
Repair, like deep
Oh,
repair.
like full repaired? Honestly, a
Yeah.
hot damn minute. Let's be honest.
I think that might be what's happening.
It's wild because I was driving perfectly fine at the start of the day. Perfectly
Wait,
fine.
what the fuck is that?
What? Oh, Rat Kingdom?
I used to hang out under here when I first moved here.
Oh, does that mean the Rat King is around? Fascinating. Nope, alrighty, well...
Mosley Strip?
Yeah, I might have to
it's a
do that.
pain.
I might have to do that.
Yeah, let me start looking at the lemon list.
Eliza, do you think we should try and bring Kenny into the program again?
I'm glad you asked that. I had a really good conversation with him yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
where we discussed something pretty similar to that.
Did he seem... Did he bring it up, or...?
To some degree. He mentioned that, he still has the medallion I gave him and, note that I gave him a while ago. We had a really good conversation, actually.
He's a good guy.
He is a good guy.
I'm really glad we got to talk. We, it was a conversation like the ones that we used to have.
I know Diego won't be happy about that, but honestly, I think he just needs to get over it.
2 versus 3. Wait. 3 versus 1.
Yeah. I understand how some people may have reservations because of, you know, pasts and whatnot, but if we do
I mean,
not
the whole
open
point
our
of it-
hearts
yeah,
and arms to
exactly.
people who have made mistakes in the okay, well, I do not see that.
What?
No, there wasn't a pile of anything outside the door. Nope, not at all.
What?
There wasn't a pile of anything outside the door. Nope. Savannah, yep, exactly. A group of red flags, basically. Right, Diego has Edgar. We can have Kenny. Diego has Edgar. Ashton has Kenny. Eliza has Clay. EJ has literally everyone trying to date her.
I think you're hallucinating.
You know what? Probably. That's good. That's good.
Stress-induced hallucinations?
Stress-induced hallucinations of a big fucking pile of giant guns.
Ooh, should we invite Kenny to hang out with us? A little.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, I don't think we have anything to, like, do board member-wise.
No, not at all.
Oh, then I'll call him up. Phone
Even
pro activated.
honestly, even with that, Kenny's based off of previous conversations, almost 100% up to date with previous board member things. So, you know.
Oh, he is? Yeah, that's not that surprising with the way he's always moved. Memory loss or not. He's just kind of like a phantom sometimes.
Yeah, he's read the books.
Which books?
Most of the ones that I showed him and you the books at the same time.
Yes.
Okay. And I'll be perfectly honest, if he didn't go on his crackhead vacation, he probably would be a board member as well.
Oh, I have more than enough belief in that.
All right, here, just gonna take a screenshot of these on this tablet. Current billing cycle will end in 28 days. All right.
Beautiful. So how much did we actually pay?
So the total was $110,252.
That is very manageable.
It is very ridiculously reasonable.
That is ridiculously manageable
And
for
we
the
still
size
have
of a building.
and we still have 300K with stuff, and then if I do more Sanny, it'll be easy to knock that out.
Because here's the thing. With the way we have, if we designed that differently, do you know how many fucking rooms we could put in that place?
Oh gosh, so many.
Yeah.
That was something
especially with the partitioning.
Yeah. That is indeed something that I considered, but I think the giant foyer is probably the best.
I love the
iteration
giant
of it.
foyer. I really do. It's just it fits what we do and our message just so perfectly.
No, I think Clay absolutely nailed that.
There's part of me that wishes that we had a second floor.
Yeah. We can always make that change in the future.
Mm-hmm.
In the future, we can always make adjustments, especially if we find that our numbers grow and more people are in need of housing.
Maybe, what would be a nice gift for when the AC comes back?
A gym?
His dojo.
His dojo,
Yeah,
I agree.
His dojo, yeah.
I definitely mentally have marked one of the rooms as his.
When was the last time we saw Brother Captain Trig?
I left him a note and a bouquet of flowers after he got injured, and last time I heard from Brother Captain Trig is let's see. A little over a week ago.
Alright, we're gonna go pick up candy then.
Oh, perfect.
Also, with the whole flower thing, that was me who left the flowers.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What'd you say about the flowers?
No, Eric thought that it was me who left the flowers
Oh.
for him. I'm sorry, man, but I have to reject you too. I just
I left them for him.
Yeah, honestly, it looked like he was pulling me over for riding my bicycle fucking crazy on the street, and then I just I over-talked. I talked over him most of the time. So
EJ, you know what you should get? You should get your own custom business cards that just say "You're rejected."
No, that'd be
with
too mean.
a lipstick kiss on it.
Oh, that's too much for them. They gotta pay for that shit.
I know this is an unhinged question to ask. Does anyone have a snack by chance?
A snack? I don't know.
If not, I'll here. Why don't you
Queen doesn't have any food.
Wait,
Why
let me he's on Power Street and he pinged me and I can't find the ping no more.
Oh, he might have to reping you.
Power Street, Power Street. Okay, he's gonna ping me. Hey, Candy, can you re-ping me, please? Yeah, please. 816. Okay, we're on the way. Bye.
Perfection.
Are you talking about yourself?
No, just the car running a little more smoothly.
Saint Eliza.
Saint? I don't know about that.
Oh, I'm sure that there are definitely people in this city that view you that way.
DC calls me a saint.
Aw,
I don't know if I've earned that.
What if we just start a rumor that you're like a saint blessed by craft themselves, and we only push that towards the lifers? And then,
I don't know
and
about
then once
that.
enough lifers pick up on it, we can We can have them spread it.
Well, I'd have to earn that first, I suppose.
Nice horn.
Hey, buddy.
Kiflom, Kenny.
Hey, Kenny. How's it going?
Pretty well.
I have to
need
say,
food.
food? You know what? I am glad you bring that up, because that is exactly where I am going.
We were giving out food to the homeless yesterday, so we have a lot left over.
Oh, really?
It's Takasuya.
Wait,
Yep.
you and who?
Ashling and Patty.
That's awesome. I'm really happy to hear that.
Well, these fucking people.
You know, I suppose they did have the right of way.
Alright, there's food in the glove box, by the way.
Oh, thank
Thank
you
you so
kindly. I
much.
very much appreciate it.
Thank you so much, Kenny.
Gay sex!
Of course, anything for you, Eliza.
Wow. Where to?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
What are the vibes right now?
I don't know.
Kenny, where do you want to go?
Can't make the
You're all,
guest pick. What the hell's wrong with you?
Here, I'll give everyone a key just in case I have to take a power nap. Let's see. Don't make the guest pick.
Isn't that like the, like hostly thing to do? I don't know.
It is the customary thing. What is it that they say? Grecian mythology, you know, it's under the mandate of Zeus, the guest is the god of the home. Or in this case, the car.
I heard EJ likes picking places to go, so.
Really?
I don't.
Oh.
I specifically.
Chat, I will say this right now. That was not planned. That was not planned. That... What? That is very funny. That is very funny. That was not intentional. The timing, I know, scripted. I was trying to say, like, need a nap, aka me logging off early because I got early day stuff I gotta do tomorrow. That is very funny. That is very dumb and very funny. Who would have predicted that, huh? Huh? Not me. Not me. RP, literally RP detected. Decision paralysis RP detected. Well, chat, we're a little over 7.5 hours into stream. Right now is an amazing time to check in. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Grab a snack if you haven't had a snack in a hot second. And whether you're kicking it in chat or chilling and lurking, I really, really appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging. I really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Yeah, I gotta get up super early tomorrow to take care of some things. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Yeah, I gotta get up at like 5 a.m. Ugh. But you know what? I will not complain about. Guess that's my own damn fault that is usually the time I go to sleep anyways. But chat, speaking of 5 a.m., guess what? Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central, we have the Kirby as our next guest for our podcast. So if you haven't already, make sure you hop on that Discord. Link included in chat there to drop any player or character questions that you would like to see answered. I'm really looking forward to it. Huh.
Kiflam.
Hey, Kiflam, brother.
Yeah, hey,
I just did a quick
the
tuck and
road?
roll out of the car. I saw it was about to rain. It spooked me.
We're at the, I think this is like Chinatown?
Oh, Little Seoul?
Yeah, Little Seoul. Yeah, duh. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I see you.
Whence?
Yeah. Yeah, down here this way. Do you see me? I'm all blue.
I'll have to admit, down here this way is not nearly descriptive enough for me. I am
south.
directionally challenged.
Or,
South?
No, west.
West? Oh, so you see me?
Yeah. Yep, okay, there we go.
I see you. Indeed.
Beautiful.
I'm on my way.
Alright, we'll see you soon.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
You know what? That's on me.
I missed it. What happened? Did you get hit by a car? Does somebody need to be hurt?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I hung up. I did not. I definitely got hit by a car. Joanna's great.
So I think Kenny could fix the car. So
Oh, really?
Apparently it's like really bad.
It's
already.
Is it bad?
fucked, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
And I'm not gonna pull Diego and get myself a penalty. So let me just slowly.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, that'd be fucked up. I'm honestly surprised he got it before I did.
Yeah, I don't even have a felony.
You should have.
What?
Yeah. You
For
were saying
what?
that. Didn't you kidnap someone or something?
No.
And that's why you didn't get a hunting license?
No.
Oh, but it's changed now. An officer told me that you
does
can
Joanna
get a
like
hunting
popcorn is
license
your
even if you have a
question.
felony.
Yeah, so you should do that.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I'm just worried about how I explain that to a cop.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey, the cop that arrested me never really put my charges in right, so...
I'm sure you could bullshit your way out.
You're right, I can bullshit my way out of anything.
Jeez.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Oh. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
okay. All right. Yeah.
What is happening?
Gas station blowing up and a couple of people that
That's-
kind of look like clowns running away from it.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
You know, sounds like par for the course for the clowns.
I mean, we still want to try and include them.
You know, everyone deserves a chance.
All right. No.
No. What do I do?
Yeah, just wait here. Nice Power Street.
Okay. Can you put that on the GPS for me, please?
It's like right around the corner.
I don't know where to get to point A to point B.
How do you survive in your day-to-day life?
I don't know. You know, like a kiwi, those birds?
Ah.
And you're wondering, how the fuck does it survive? It just kind of does.
Evolution.
Or the lack of. I'm chilling.
All right, just pump the hood, and I'll be back.
Huh. And round the curve.
Hello and Kifla, Mikey.
Hey, Eliza, I totally forgot. That other day, I did have a couple of questions. Do you have a little bit of time? It's rainy out right now. If you're
It is
busy, it's
pretty
fine.
rainy.
It's not urgent at all.
I am currently being a phone guy, but...
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not a rush at all. Like I said, it can wait. There's no hurry.
Oh, you got it. When I find myself at my leisure, I will shoot you a phone call.
Perfect. I'm just running errands, so I am available. All right, awesome.
Ah, incredible. I shall speak to you soon. Kiflam.
Right, take it easy. Later.
Nice. Are you gonna work on it here?
Yeah, I can work on it here.
How much will this be, Kenny? This is unexpected.
You don't gotta worry about it.
Yes, I do. I don't, people should be compensated for their work.
Don't worry, because we make all our own parts.
Wow, that's very impressive.
So, what were you guys saying about the clowns earlier?
Oh, we were discussing maybe working with them a bit more on volunteer stuff and also the potential safety issue that may be involved with that.
Which clowns in particular?
Honestly, I have spoken with Wendy in the past on potentially doing something with her cows, but she hasn't gotten back to me about that as of yet.
Oh yeah, it's just some of the clowns are kind of wild.
Yep, exactly. Like Ember, probably not, because it would probably end, not probably, it definitely would end in fire.
Yeah, Lily's going to court because she murdered somebody.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Lily?
Yep.
Who?
I don't know who she murdered, but she told me, Kenny, it's been great seeing you, but if I never see you again, it was great. And
wow.
She was going to court because she murdered somebody.
That is surprising.
Yeah, but she's just gonna go to jail, right? She's not gonna die.
Well, there has been a precedent sent. Or set, I should say. Huh. Excuse me, chat. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was it?
What, the murder?
Oh, sorry, no, the car.
It's probably like at a 6, I'd say.
Ah.
So it's not like extremely bad, but
bad enough.
Yeah, it was getting there. Eventually, it could probably catch on fire and stuff. Like
Oh, and that explains a lot.
But in good news, your engine is still really good, though.
Ah, well, that is
So
a
you don't
comfort
need
to
to
hear.
replace it yet.
I really appreciate you doing this.
Yeah, no worries. I actually like doing mechanic work. It's pretty good.
Ah.
Sometime one day there was somebody at Mosley's and their car was broken down, and they kind of walked off for a moment. I think there was like no mechanics around, so I had extra parts and I just repaired their car while they were gone, and I just left before they could even, you know. thank me. It was like a drive-by repair.
That's pretty awesome. Menaces.
Yeah, we like playing in the rain.
It is nice and freeing. Oh, are you okay? I'm fine. Okay.
Stay hydrated. Oh my god, your husband drinks weird.
All right, there you go. It's all repaired.
Thank you so much, Kenny.
Yeah, no worries.
Hey,
Huh.
EJ.
Oh,
Flip
good
you,
flom.
EJ. Hey, good
Nah, flip
flom.
you.
Flip you, EJ.
Nah, flip you.
Gasp.
Ashton, you're cool.
Nah, Patrick. Hey,
Give me a
where's
hug.
that? Ooh.
Yeah, here's a hug, Ashton. You look so good today, Ashton. You on the other hand, you're mean.
Oh no, Austin! Oh no! Not the gang
Seems
shit.
we have some accomplishments here. And,
Yeah.
it
Say the
seems
line,
like,
Patrick. Say the line.
Ashton, would you like to be my little Discord kitten and join the pack?
Ooh, I kind of like this voice.
It seems like you're disgusted, literally.
Literally.
Yeah, you could steal me any time of the day, baby. Literally. I'm just kidding, baby. You're the only one in my eyes.
Okay, I'm setting up Ashton. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay,
Huh.
baby. You're my number one kitten, but I want to collect as much kittens as possible. Literally. Okay, I'll clean. Ashton, I'll clean your widow box.
Oh, really?
Any time of the day, buddy. As long as you're part of my Discord. What's a witter? Yeah.
Litter.
Eliza, hold my hand.
My Discord witter.
Yep.
You don't even know the way of the blade.
Yep.
Yeah. It seems like you don't know the way of the witter. The way of the blade.
You don't even know the way of the blade. The Bushido style.
Wow. That's the way of the blade. I can teach you for $250 a month. Yeah, but you don't become a master of the blade overnight, so it's gonna be.
We're holding each other's hands alone together.
You guys
Like
will
independent
feel alone
queens
over
we
there.
are.
Would you guys like to become
indeed.
part of my Discord with her?
Yeah, would you like to become part of his Discord with her?
You guys can become part of my Discord with her any
It's,
time of the day.
Austin Austin, thank you so much for the gifty.
Eliza, I need a trust in the door.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not sure if it would be responsible of me to be a Discord kitten, as it may perhaps be a bit much.
It's a wonderful responsibility. I understand. Literally.
You have to send him messages every night.
You have to send me messages every night, and you have to play Overwatch with me every night.
And you gotta do the video calls.
Especially the video calls.
And then the voice memos, I imagine.
And I
Yeah, the
have to-
face memos.
I
And
need
then
to fake
the,
my Discord voice like this.
Literally.
Hey, bro.
What do we?
Hey, Shamcube, thanks for the follow.
Ooh.
Yes, EJ, you bring up a good point. Would it have to be, would we have to make sure that we don the proper Discord kitten voice and utilize the many suggestive emojis?
Yes, you must use
The
suggestive
eggplant.
emojis.
The eggplant.
Eggplant and peach emojis.
And would
every
we have
single
to
day.
refer to you with demeaning pet names?
No, you must refer to me as. Never mind.
Oh
I
no,
thought you were
commit.
good.
I'll commit to
Yeah,
the
I mean, you
bit.
were
That's
already
that's
in
my
it.
nominating daddy.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, Willy Willy.
Yeah, wait. Oh, it seems like Ashton wants to become part of my Discord with her.
Seems like he's already part of someone else's with it. That kind of, you know, he seems like he already has it down.
He already has experience.
Oh.
Well, if you guys don't want to become part of my Twitter, it looks like I have to
Should I
work at
fight?
other places. Twitter.
Huh?
Literally.
Oh, what
You
we?
guys don't even know sumo.
I don't do violence.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I don't know. I feel like I'm not sure if you would be prepared for the Discord kittenage that I would bring to the litter.
Well, you can say that
an alpha.
yourself, but let's just say I have 25 Discord kittens in my litter.
25.
So
That's several dozen. That is an admirable number indeed.
He's a Sigma.
I'm an Alpha Sigma Omega.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That sounds like beta numbers myself. You know, just.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Beta?
This is
Oh
true.
my god.
Yeah.
It's not beta numbers. How much Discord kittens do you have in your litter?
I don't know. I am a kitten, but honestly, I can't submit myself to a beta like you. Yeah.
What? No.
Yeah.
EJ
No,
is an Omega with approximately, and I have been keeping count as 78 individuals that
my
are
goodness,
applying
oh my goodness.
for her attentions.
Patrick, you're embarrassing me.
Austin, thank you so much for the gifty too, and some. Very
I have to
generous.
think about it as there's a long, long line. Yes, literally.
Wait, I promise to change the litter box every day, and
Please.
I promise to give you dry food and wet food at night.
Oh.
And let's just say I'm
And not the
really
cheap
good at
kibble.
putting- And not
Who's
the
the
cheap
kitten
shit.
here?
I'm not the kitten. What? I'm an alpha.
See, this is beta behavior,
What?
honestly.
No, beta. I'm
This
doing
is
the
a
pheromone
beta.
accent now.
Yeah.
I'm
You're at
pheromone
war.
accent. Stop.
You're
No,
at
hey,
war.
guys, come back.
This is
Hey,
our
guys,
war.
come back, please. You're my husband.
Beyonce.
Fiance.
Ooh.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Damn. Man, I might have to go to their side.
What? No. What? No. Wait, Ashton?
Yeah,
See,
I'm
Patrick,
sorry,
it looks
but
like you're a
I'm over
beta.
here.
No one on your side and whatnot.
Random man?
Yeah.
Kiflam.
Don't meow for anybody.
Kiflam.
What? Eliza? Please.
Go clean your own litter box.
I'm sorry.
I know what I wanted.
I'm sorry.
I know what I'm not wanted.
I'm just kidding, Patrick. I love you. You're the love of my life.
I know what I'm not wanted.
Wait, no, you're waiting. Wait for me.
This is not gonna help the rumors of people meowing and barking for me.
Yeah, EJ, you're not helping yourself.
Shit, the joke just writes itself.
You just kept going and going, talking about how much of a beta he is.
I mean,
I think that
damn.
deserves a twat. EJ78 Discord kitten.
Oh no. I can't believe he did. Ah, damn. You're kind of getting way into it, Ashton.
Oh yeah, haven't I ever told you I just turn my brain off sometimes and
I
do
could
shit?
see that. I could
You have
see
experience, don't you?
that. Huh?
Ashton has experience.
He does. Yeah. He fucking switched that switch right on too.
Stand somewhere I can tackle you.
Right.
I can't believe Patrick low-key meowed.
Not low key, he just meowed. He high key meowed. He straight up meowed.
Oh, also, Eliza, I don't know what this is, but I found it in the garbage can just now.
Oh. Oh. Well, howdy. Huh.
Says dinner with Randy?
Huh. Do we want to go to either Life Invader or Weazel News and watch it?
Yeah, let's do
Yeah,
that.
let's do that.
Oh, whoa. Ooh, woo.
Ooh, ooh.
Listen, I did the Discord kitten thing back in Vice City. I'm not going back.
Guys, I think you guys got on the wrong vehicle. The garbage truck with all that went that way.
Yeah, I did the whole feet pick thing, and that was crazy. How do you think I got here with all our money? Yeah.
You did it. You don't currently do it?
No.
Because, you know, I think I've heard you try and make some offers towards people.
I can make people a star.
You know, I think you and Scotty Bard should form a partnership.
Who's that?
Oh. He's
I'm
like
sure he's one
the
of your
ultimate
biggest
foot guy.
clients.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure he's one of
See,
your
like,
biggest clients.
I'm
the
over
war
that.
caravan.
Yeah, that's exactly what that looked like. ADMC on the prowl. Whew. I think that was Manor, so, Alright, just gotta be a little careful, you know?
Yeah.
Well, we'll just go in the back here.
Ooh, why are we at the news station?
Oh, we found a videotape that we're all gonna watch.
Oh no, imagine one of those tapes. Crazy. I have Ashton's mom on it. Sorry.
What the fuck did you just say?
Nothing.
We need to do team building exercises.
Eliza, I need you to say something to me that
jokes
makes me
just
not
right.
wanna,
The jokes just write themselves.
I don't know, do something very violent and bad.
Ashton, you know what you're not gonna do?
Do something very violent and bad.
Exactly, don't do that.
Okay, all right.
I wonder, can we watch it in here?
Isn't there like a theater? I mean, I know
Let's
up in
see.
Grapeseed there's that.
It's the... Oh, the
go to
cinema? Oh. We could start our own room for $10,000. I'll be honest, I don't have that kind of money right now.
Where's Miss Moneybags?
Huh. It's been a chaotic day.
Oh, yeah, I can kind of see that.
Here, let me pull it up here.
He's on the phone outside.
Oh my fucking phone guy. Kenny, don't you have a bunch of money?
No.
All right, let's see. I have the videotape on the counter here if anyone else wanted to. I'll watch it on the screen here with me. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Jesus, you're the one that watches it that bad?
Content.
What do you mean?
It's a really good idea.
Wait, I'm being told that right.
We might get an audience.
Helios?
Yeah, I am
Yeah,
having
you
second
doing the
thoughts
eating
actually.
still? You
Okay.
eating? Did you flip on eat or did you flip on safe? Were you dashing this thing?
Did you hit play?
You didn't flip yet, did
Oh
you?
yeah,
man?
here, let me start at the beginning.
Content.
Here, let me start at the beginning. All right, hitting play in 3, 2.
What do you mean?
It's a really good idea.
Wait, I'm being pointed at right.
We might get an audience.
Yeah, I
Hey,
am
man,
having
are you
second
doing the
thoughts
eating still?
actually.
You
Okay.
eating? Did you flip on eat or did you flip on safe? Were you dashing this thing?
Oh my god.
You didn't flip yet, did you?
Okay. It's just raw. I'm doing it. I'm just doing it.
Wait. Did you get the half first?
What do you mean? I'm taking the
Not
whole
really,
okay,
actually.
fuck
No,
yeah.
half the money, half the
actually,
money, man,
but
half the money
it's-
first.
I trust Jamal. I trust Jamal. What's the worst that could happen?
Okay,
Like Jamal like scams me out of $100,000 and makes me eat my own dick. That'd be crazy, but he would never do that.
Hey,
He's a
listen, man,
celebrity.
but he won't
He's
scam.
a-
He might scam
He
you
doesn't
out of
use it.
50,000 if you get the half first.
I'm doing it. Okay.
Oh, sure. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know what? You do it. You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
Oh, he's really going for it. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, this. Oh, man. You You can close your mouth up a little bit, man. You can chew it a little bit. Oh.
It's chewy. It's so chewy. Oh my god.
Oh man, he's really chomping, man. Are you getting through?
Oh no. I don't feel well.
Oh man, he didn't finish. Oh, sure, man.
No, wait.
No.
Hey man, you gotta finish that. I don't know if they're gonna pay you if it's an unfinished job.
No.
Twice.
I don't think we even ate it once yet.
Okay, maybe I should.
No.
Oh, no. Okay.
No.
Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Please. Oh. Going again.
Oh man.
I have to take my headphones off. I can't.
This would be easier for us. It'd be easier for us harder.
It's already been
So
halfway
chewy.
digested, man. You're doing a bird style, baby bird style. Wait a second. Wait.
I can't.
Wait, why are you doing a bird style, man? Wait, hang on. He's eating puke, man. He's eating like a bird.
How much is left? Oh god.
This is upsetting. This is upsetting.
Oh, don't go for a third round. Come on, man. You can't. You gotta hold it down, man. You gotta
Alright,
hold
we got
it
20
down.
seconds left. Yeah, 10 out of 10 production.
I think I did it.
No. No.
Oh, man, you ate the whole thing. You ate it.
I think this is the
3
place in the
inches.
sewers.
3 inches.
Hang on, let me.
Eliza, that was.
Oh, sorry. That was
awful.
I hated that. I hated that. I am very on edge right now.
Kenny,
Mm-hmm.
you know your friend Ranch?
Ranch?
You have a friend Ranch, right?
Yeah.
Why did,
No,
why was
thank
He'd
he
be
you.
dressing.
Why was he the boom up guy for a video of Randy eating his own dick?
What?
I don't know.
I need to see this now. Hold on.
EJ, no,
EJ, I don't
EJ,
think
you
you'd
are allowed
wanna
to
see
do what
it.
you want, but I need
How do I-
I need a
Right there.
quiet moment. I need a small, dark, and closed space. The whole 3 inches is so fucking funny. Bondi! Oh no! Not gobbling the glizzy. Chat, Bondi is Randy's role player. Oh. Did it not shout out? Oh. Hold on. Do I have the right channel? for some reason it's not letting me shout out. Hold on. Okay, there we go. It let me shout out Sweet Gecko, so hey, that works. Chat! Sweet Gecko plays, Ashton Sterlingham. That was hard for Eliza to watch. Yeah, Bondi with 2 eyes.
Do business.
I did just shout out Sweet Gecko because I wasn't sure if I was just having issues with doing shout outs. But yeah, chat, make sure that you get
Putting up a food stall, opening
Bondi.
up a dispensary.
Hell yeah. Oh, why did it lick my... Oh, huh. What's that about? Thanks, AC. I appreciate it. Maybe it's a link thing. Who knows?
I need to trust in adults.
Aw, EJ.
Honestly, when eating his own dick, I don't know what I was expecting. It's crazy. Did you watch it, Kenny?
Kenny, no, don't do it.
I need a hug.
As
Eliza,
you
are
all
okay?
probably know pretty well, I have seen some fucked up shit, and I think that's the thing that might break me.
I think that's the most fucked up thing I've ever seen in my whole life. I'm gonna be real. And I've done some fucked up shit. All right.
Dude, you had to eat it like 2 times. It wasn't like a whole
It was
swallow
it
thing.
was
It was
it
a
was
hot
three.
dog.
It was three. It was 3 times.
I couldn't get past the second one. Poor guy.
I have witnessed murders less gruesome and heinous than what I just watched.
Come on, it can't be that bad, right?
It's pretty bad.
Go give it a watch.
Don't!
Go give it a watch.
Kenny, don't do it!
Give it a watch. Give it a watch.
I've learned not to
Kenny!
fall into peer pressure.
Kenny! Save yourself!
I don't fall for peer pressure anymore.
Yeah, that shit was kind of gruesome.
Don't you wanna be one of us?
No.
Don't you wanna have seen the same horrors that we've seen?
Don't, cause I wish. I don't know. I have something more in common now with Ashton, and we watched that same video. That's crazy.
Kenny, you are your own man and you make your own choices.
Don't worry, I ain't watching that. I don't watch Phil.
Stemper, that is so funny. That is so funny.
We just got a wee out of this.
Yeah, that's how we get ourselves through any situation.
Oh, that is so funny. Understandable. How do I move on from this?
You're just trying to forget.
Yeah.
Does that mean that Randy's a Ken doll now?
Yeah. Does someone have something to eat? I'm kind of hungry.
You want to eat after that?
Yeah.
You have an appetite.
Yeah. Thanks, tacos.
You have an appetite after watching a man eat his own dick not once, not twice,
Three
but 3 separate times.
She said she stopped at the second, though.
Yeah, so.
I mean, there's room enough for thirds.
Yeah. That shit was kind of horrendous, but damn, I was hungry, so like, I don't know.
Yeah, it just got you thinking of Glizzy.
Yeah. Damn.
How can we unsee such accursed things?
It's just in the back of my mind, burned. I don't know if I could ever look at a hot dog the same way either.
No. No, you can't.
I mean, what about like a pig in a blanket, though?
Valid. Maybe not.
You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I didn't watch it.
Okay, let's go.
What a good day. What a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Beautiful city. Oh, look at all these Weazel News fans.
Oh, look at
Huh.
that. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Protect your glizzies!
So where did you find that tape?
You're in the garbage can next to Ketty's house.
Maybe we should have just left it there.
Am I? Huh.
Huh.
What? Oh.
Okay, I guess I'm driving.
I can drive if, Huh.
I'm okay. Just depends on where we're going.
Everyone pray.
It ain't
I
that
believe.
bad. Yeah. But where we're going, though?
EJ, do you remember the one time I let you drive my car?
Yeah, no, it's a really fast car, okay? Where are we going?
Let's go to the pier.
To the pier, okay.
And then we can pivot if we hate it.
Yeah, hate it.
Just go straight. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, this works too.
I don't know my way around the city all that well.
Ah. Perfect opportunity. Mm-hmm.
Stop in the middle and intersection was pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, look at that. Perfect.
Perfect stop. May I do? Yeah.
Perfect
Did I tell you guys?
form.
I almost fucking. Oh my god. I was driving Ethan's taxi, right? It was super fast, right? And I fucking crashed into a cop and a judge. Flew out the car.
Oh,
So
no.
if I, that was way worse than what Diego did. And before that, I crashed into MRPD full speed.
Wow.
Like
EJ.
Yeah.
How don't you have a felony?
I don't know how, honestly.
Let me guess, the cop asked you out on a date.
No.
EJ privilege. Just so much charisma.
I have a lot of charisma. And I learned how to fake cry, so. Yeah, also, where am I parking this?
I understand.
Wherever.
Boss at the
Yeah.
end of this place.
There's a what?
There's a boss over there at the end of it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, do you see that?
Oh,
You guys
there
wanna
might
go
be.
find out what that is?
Yeah, you know what? I'm curious.
Should we go back?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well.
Alright, let me-
Indeed.
What if there's a party
What are they
and we
gonna
don't
do?
know?
Let me just do U-turn.
That's a 3-point turn.
Let me just do this.
That's a 3-point turn.
Man, why are you backseating me, bro? I'm just trying to drive.
Now floor it as fast as you can.
No.
Don't do that. Right after Kenny. Oh. Kind of looks like they built a blockade.
That's a man.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, he's fine. He got up.
He practices Tai Chi apparently.
I don't see no one.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What if that's what they want people to think?
Let me just do my little turn again. Let me just.
I'm worried.
You know that scene in Austin Powers?
Perfect.
Good job, EJ.
That was pretty good.
Thank you. I've been working on it, you know? Yeah. I'm pretty much like a pro, honestly, yeah. Gotcha. It's okay, it's okay.
Chat, I'm so cooked right now.
What if we just showed up at the fun house? Think that'd be good? Think that'd go well?
No, I don't know.
For
don't show up to
me,
someone's
probably
fu-
not.
You don't show up to someone's house uninvited.
Everything at the fun house is barricaded.
Oh. Oh, mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man, we should have came here with our beach outfits.
Oh! A little bit of scubaing.
Yeah, I don't like scubaing, but I just like, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Walking in the
Oh,
water and
yeah,
whatnot. Yeah.
Are you afraid of water?
I just don't like swimming deeply.
That's fair.
Weird how? Like
Just
it just feels weird?
Yeah, because like you just don't know what's around you. You really see a shark.
That
You
is
just gotta be
fair.
you just gotta have a tougher mindset than the shark.
Okay, well I don't, mister.
A beautiful day for it, at least.
Kenny, you walk so slow.
I know I could do circles around him as he's
Maybe
walking.
you walk fast. You ever think of that?
I do know I walk
Sometimes-
fast.
Sometimes you just gotta take your time and enjoy the walk, you know?
You walk like
Everyone's always in a rush to get to where they're going.
You know what? This is fair. And a very true point.
Just gotta take it all in, Ashton.
You get all in.
It's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
It's the clock. Like that one song from Miley Cyrus.
Ah, indeed. A favorite of graduations everywhere.
Yeah.
This is nice and peaceful.
Nothing's worse than wet fucking jeans.
Indeed.
True. Wet denim is the word.
Wet
It's
denim.
awful.
Right? It sounds like you're patronizing me.
What?
Sounds like you're
One second, chat.
patronizing me.
I mean, it's the truth. Wet denim is.
Everyone has keys to the car, yes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have to take a quick sojourn, and I'm not quite sure when I will return, but I appreciate this time with you all on this day. I
Yeah,
will
no worries.
be around tomorrow. We might do an impromptu volunteer event, time TBD, event
Ooh.
TBD.
Ooh, I
Okay,
want it all the
beautiful.
time. Yeah.
I'll be flying in time TBD.
Incredible.
Samesies.
Either tomorrow or on Sunday, I think we should do maybe a Phone Guys Anonymous.
We should.
What's that?
Like a support group for phone guys.
Oh.
I know I need it. At any rate,
Okay.
Kiflam to you all.
Bye. Have a nice
See
one.
ya.
All right, chat. I've got to end here. I really appreciate you all for hanging with me today. I've got to go and take care of some stuff. Otherwise, I would 100% stay a bit longer. But with that said, let me send you to someone who will continue turning the party, who is one of my favorite people to role play with. Chat, chat, we're gonna rate Sweet Gecko, who plays Ashton Sterlingham. Go and send him 18 bajillion follows and hearts, because he's an amazing role player. He's so fun to RP with. But chat, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the new follows today. I really, really appreciate it. I'm really cooked, so 8.5 hours is more than reasonable, I think, for a stream. So go send Sweet Gecko all the love. Chat, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for the support and all of the new faces sharing the good vibes. Thanks for hanging with me while I've been omega tired. MGK! Have a good night. All right, go tell Sweet Gecko he is the best. I will see you tomorrow for our podcast with Carby at 4 p.m. Central. Remember to hop in the Discord if you have any viewer questions you want to share. Okay, chat. Bye. Go tell Sweet Gecko hello in Kiflam. Bye.